Don't say
I'll
that.
mute if I do. I'll mute if I
Oh,
do.
that's fair. That's fair.
Craig, are you like in school or did you
I
skip?
can mute. You made that.
No,
He
Craig's in
might be.
school.
All right,
He might
hold
be in
on.
class.
Holy
It
shit, we're
seems
live.
cool.
Oh wait, we can't say
Bro, Craig's walking
retarded
through.
either, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, you can.
I literally just started
Just
stream
say that, man.
dogs
Oh my god.
as of 15 seconds
Look at
ago.
Craig. Craig's walking around in school.
Alright
What
guys,
is he
here's the
doing?
rules. No slurs, no saying retard.
Bro.
And
Ah!
Stop, bro. You're muting Doug's
Bro,
forever.
Craig. Craig, what are you doing?
wait, did you stream? Are you streaming?
I'm live right now,
He said
yes.
that. He
I
already
literally
said that,
just
and he
said-
it again.
Oh my god. Why are they all posting I am Steve, man? What's the point?
Okay, do I full screen or do I keep it like this for the show?
Full
Full screen, full screen. They're all saying like I am Steve.
Actually, I'm in.
Yo, Andrew, I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
Now let's all put our hunt placements next to our username so everyone knows we got them.
Shut up,
Yeah,
bro.
shut the fuck up,
No.
man. We're not doing that.
No, we're not doing that.
I'm gonna add some
Yeah,
text
you're
on the
the only one
stream.
doing that.
I'll do that, Epics. I'll join you.
I'm putting number 50. I'm gonna pretend you don't exist.
What do you mean? No, you're gonna put number 52.
Oh, should I put number 35 then? I get better placement.
No.
37.
Just
No.
don't, dude. Just don't post any of. Just don't
Stop
put
it,
your, like
video.
your next to your number, man. Like.
Wait, I'm gonna make a list of all our placements.
I'm gonna
Wait.
do it.
Okay,
No,
thanks.
Chucky needs
What was
to
that?
have
What
a-
was that?
I just
I
woke
already have
up,
a
bro.
list of all I played with Copy Diamond.
Do
one,
we?
I think,
You
and
go.
Alright, I'll do that. I'll do that.
He's just walking all. He's just walking all over the place.
What's my
Four
Twitch?
more
Oh yeah,
minutes,
let me.
everyone.
I'll
Number
I'll
one,
link it.
No slurs and no bad words.
Get your snacks, get your whatever. I'm not leaving this chair. until-
Diamond one, we skip
Diamond one,
school.
Diamond one. Andrew's streaming. Don't say anything
Look,
loud.
I'm-
Yeah.
I got second place.
I'm gonna turn off Twitch.
Hello,
Twitch is creepy.
Andrew.
Every single time I play my desk, you gotta get or bad it is.
Everyone needs to shut up when it starts.
Oh.
You're dead.
Okay. Yeah, you could like look at my stream if you want to see other people's reaction to us on Twitch, but that's about it. If you want.
I can't change this, man.
Ooh, I should probably disable that. Bro, they aren't gonna see the Discord overlay, just so you know. At Vepix.
Oh, so they won't open to me.
Well, they'll hear your voices, and I can like they're gonna be like, "Who's that handsome man speaking right now?" And I'll be like, "That's
Who's
that's
that handsome
D1."
man speaking, man.
All right, where's
Yes.
D1's message? Oh, no, wait, what? Where's the placement
3 more
message?
minutes.
Oh, I see it.
Less than 3 minutes, actually. 2 minutes.
Final event
Our team
final.
is gonna bring home the gold.
Is that
Hope
okay?
so.
I guess that one's fine.
Yep.
Ooh, wait, why is it black?
Bro,
Man.
where's
There you
Craig
go.
walking?
Crank's just going nowhere, man.
Foster, how's it going?
She's going nowhere.
I'll try to mute if I'm like being annoying on stream, talking a shit ton.
So this guy's my friend here, Shave. This guy's Goof Lord.
Is it pre-recorded?
No.
He recorded his fake.
Bro,
Wait,
they
why is
better
NU
win. I'll be
hosting? Why
so
is
sad
NU
if they don't
hosting?
How did
Bro,
you just realize that, bro?
NU is the team feet guy.
Yeah, wait.
Oh,
Yes,
double
It is
we know
NU.
that. We know that. It is the team feet guy.
Yeah, why is wait? He's
Alright,
Canadian.
Team Normanutos.
Yes, bro, he's the block
Everyone-
streams guy.
This guy's the team feet guy.
Maybe he lives
He's the
in Cal-
everything guy.
Where can I put this?
Join Vicky. Welcome, Theodoric. You gotta record all this
No, no,
footage
no.
and you
T1,
streaming
this
so
is
no
my-
one's gonna say
In my
bad stuff.
prediction, in the middle of the stream, they're gonna like tease egg hunt.
They better.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
they're not.
Wait, like the blocks
They're
yours.
not
Like the
gonna-
blocks
they're not
yours.
gonna do that.
Like the
Like
block
the
you.
blocks
You're
yours.
not
It'll
too
glitch
open,
out.
man.
It'll
No,
glitch
no,
out.
no.
It'll glitch out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
oh, and that's. Oh, wait.
Would you like to find my eggs and like a reality like?
Shut up,
like-
man. It's not happening.
Yes,
bro.
bro. Yes.
No.
No, they gotta tease something for the next event, right?
They better.
And
They
you're
better.
gonna start spinning around in your chair and like.
Dude, I'm not
eating-
gonna be
Said they all just
spinning.
left.
Spin around your chair and start eating like gummy bears like yesterday. You were like so happy when you were spinning in the chair.
Bro,
I'd
I was
actually die if
tired,
I were
like,
bro. I'd be
I'm
so
still
nervous.
tired.
What was it like?
Starts in 1 minute, guys.
Okay.
I'm excited, bro.
I wonder what it's gonna look like. Cause they said it looks cool, but
Yeah, but is it really this cool?
Yeah, they were really.
Oh.
Said he would sweep everyone.
Who?
what?
You were this. Like you were so happy.
100,000.
You were so happy.
Yo, there's 17 people in the VC and wall of people watching TK stream. Like he's live streaming, so we're all gonna keep up if we all watch the stream. So you watch the
TK.
stream.
Yes.
It's 13k.
13K.
Frank's camera's broken. It's over. Bro, why can't you fucking like full screen Discord when this?
Well, they might just.
Started.
Oh, it is starting?
Okay,
Yeah, it's starting.
We're
For 10
starting.
seconds.
It's starting. It's starting. It's starting.
Oh my god, like that.
What
Wait,
is
you don't
this
have
music?
What is this music? What is this music?
What is this music?
See, we're gonna see.
Okay.
CBB, how's it going?
Yes,
Are they
Good
really
to
putting
see.
an ad for their Roblox thing? I'm not reading that, man.
Blood.
Oh wow.
Roblox.
Blood.
Come on, come on.
We're gonna get.
Oh
the-
shit.
Oh shit.
Wait, it's like this is like the ad.
Yeah.
Sloth as hell.
Grandmaster.
No.
Yo, Larry Bird.
Bird.
Oh my god.
Yo. Wow.
We're watching on TK stream, Theodoric.
You can watch it on your own.
Oh.
Just so we can all see on the
The
simulator.
easy puzzles.
We put the easy puzzles next to your name.
Thanks, CBB.
Winner takes all.
No, this is tough.
This is
That's
tough.
it.
Oh, it's them! It's them! They're there!
Yes, yes.
I'm your host, Jay Party, head of our
I see
global
them.
development
Jay Party,
community
let's
and
go.
longtime host
Jay
of
Party's a
all
girl.
things
That picture
Roblox.
Yeah, who is the girl?
Joining me today are some awesome
Where's
and special
Anakin?
guests.
They-
None other
Wait,
than
Anakin's NU! Anakin's NU!
legend, Mimi Wormcraft, and video star, me and you. Or as I know him, just NU.
Thank you, Jay Party. I got lost and found my way here, but thanks for letting me stay.
Yeah, we're happy you stumbled into the studio because you're going to make this awesome. Mimi, how you feeling today?
I'm feeling great. I'm so excited to be here. We've gotten to
Why is
see
he
the
here?
Who
contestants
is that?
warming up and rehearsing for this one, and the stakes. I mean, they've
The
just
team
never been
feedback.
higher. $1 million.
Is her name
on the line
Mimi?
for Jay Party.
Who's she?
That's right, you heard it here.
That's right, and I still can't believe that this is actually happening.
Bro.
Food
I'll
sword,
look
food
for it.
sword,
Well,
food sword.
it is
Let's see
evident.
it.
Meeting our contestants.
Oh, it's so funny.
Special friends that'll be helping us today. I'm thrilled to introduce the Hunt
Lord's
Mega
messing around.
Correspondence Team. Coming
Bro.
to you live.
Oh, wait, I gotta
today,
make my-
Engaged Gamer
my
and one of creators of RP
face
Battles,
smaller.
Sabrina Bright. Let's go to him and see what's happening.
Yes, bro.
Hello,
Where
everybody.
is Sabrina, bro?
Hi, welcome, welcome. I don't know about you, Sabrina, but I am
It's the
ready
DTI
to
judge.
go. Like
Oh,
really,
brother.
I'm ready to go. Like, if any of you want me to substitute for you, I will gladly step in for a chance to win $1 million.
Same. Keep us posted if we need to step in, Jay Party. Otherwise, we'll be here following all of the action.
Thank you both for your generous offer, although today I think the contestants
Jay Party's
are
already
gonna
messing
pick
up.
themselves. And throughout this competition, we're going to be checking in with this team to get their take on all of the action.
Competition.
Well,
Yep.
is it about that time, Mimi?
I think we're getting close, but first, we should meet our 10 contestants playing today.
All right, let's see who they are. Coming up first in round, we have
Oh my god!
playing Roblox.
Eagle! Eagle!
Specializing in
Let's go!
And
Yes,
next up
yes,
is
yes.
Yeah, you can't see it. You can't see it.
100,000. Their forte is puzzles next to their
Find the
Roblox
bricks?
experience.
Our third contestant,
bricks.
hailing from New York City, is Shafe. He's been playing Roblox
Shafe!
for 12 years with folks
Oh
at
my
Zombies
god.
And more recently on FPS games. He'll be representing Orange.
Coming up next, we've got Icicle, sporting the yellow attire. He's
Dude,
been
that's
mastering
Icicle?
Roblox.
Isle?
Looking good.
That's
And
crazy.
We have Anonymous Lime in Lime
Bro.
Green, an expert in Sims with over 50
Who is
years
this?
under their belt.
Who is
Following
that?
Robbie
Robbie
100.
He looks so
He's
good.
Robbie!
today, and he's been on the platform
Oh my god!
Another.
He's mogging them!
All right, coming up in light blue, we have Duda
Dream Dive? What the hell,
Roblox
bro?
veteran, especially when it comes to the find thes.
We have another obby expert here.
Jay! Jay!
Playing for 9 years.
Our ninth contestant
Hey, bro.
is none other than Mad Max. Today he's rocking black, and he's yet
Why is
another one
That's
of our
Mad
experts
Max?
in the obbies.
And in gray, we have our final contestant, Enterel.
Bro, okay. That's who we thought. That's who we thought.
They know how to win, but this is no ordinary competition.
Industrialists.
Oh
I
my
think they
god,
also
bro.
dreamed of. We probably promote it.
Yeah, that's why.
All right, folks, this is an
They all
incredible
drink the same
historic moment. After millions and millions of players have
Anonymous
fought it out,
Lime.
today we have our final 10
Anonymous Lime.
live in-house to compete for this prize. I cannot wait to get things started. But before we do, let's bring out a very special guest. That's right, the one
David
and
Baszucki.
only David Builderman
Yep.
Baszucki. Welcome
Yep.
to the set. Come on down.
Yeah, call it.
I brought something special.
I brought
The guy
something
from
special for
Forsaken.
Jay
Yes,
Party,
bro.
Mimi, and
$1
you.
million.
Thank you so much for hosting today. Okay, so we set out to build something really special for our
Also, guys on
community.
stream, let me know if the audio is good or if there's any
Competition,
issues.
The action has been intense. The hub has been played over 183 million times. And then today, 10 amazing finalists live with us right now. Today, one of these finalists is going to be the grand prize winner. And Jay Party, what are they going to bring home?
That's right, $1 million.
Absolutely right. Finalists, good luck to all of you.
Dude, this is
Let the
crazy.
games begin.
All right, folks, you've heard it here. But now let's turn it back to Mimi to find out how some of the rules are going to go for today.
Thanks so much, Jay Party and David. It's going to go a little something like this today. We have a 3-round tournament consisting first of a qualifying round. Following that is the round of 4. Of course, all leading up
Win
to our
twice.
$1 million round. There will be 8 games in total played today. Each has their own rules. So
Ending on Tower of Hell? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
first up is the qualifying round.
We win! We win!
We're going to have 10 contestants.
Holy shit!
Chance to compete in 5
Tower Hell's last?
Dress to
Last
Impress,
one Tower of
Super
Hell.
League
Roby,
Tower of Hell's last?
No, no, no.
Slap
What if
battles
they all lose
and
in these
doors.
5 games?
There's no way.
That is
10
true. That is
contestants,
true. They
only
could.
4
These are the easiest
will move
games
on
there.
to the
No,
next
they're not
Ooflert! Bro, Ooflert's
They're not that
in the
hard.
background.
questions.
How do you win at each game?
And you, the money
No, I didn't
question.
manage to
Each
screenshot
game's
it,
a
man.
little different.
No.
It's
we'll
so
explain the
funny.
rules right before each one starts. One last thing to mention. At times throughout the competition, you may notice 2 Roblox admins, Holiday Beats and All the Swords. They are in place to operate, record, and make sure everything
Oh,
runs
that guy,
smoothly.
Yes, bro.
that guy was one of them, I
That's
think.
right, all rules will need
Was
to
he
be
not?
followed. All right, now that we've got that out of the way,
Wait, where's Holiday
we are
Beats?
ready
Where's she at?
to kick things off.
Let's do it. Our first game up is a fashion phenomenon. It's
Yeah.
Oh,
known as
DTI.
Dress to
Dress
Impress.
to impress.
Game one,
Dress to impress.
Oh, brother.
Contestants will have to create a stylish
Yes.
look before
We all
time
get
runs out.
eliminated.
Judges will vote,
No, no,
and if
we
there's a
win.
All
tie,
10
they will also
contestants
vote
are
on
vested.
who
You have to win twice. You have to win twice.
Everyone will collect points and advance to the next game. Here's the scoring for each match.
Yeah.
Wait, all contestants advance? Oh yeah, dang, it's so it's
Bro,
point.
what if one of our teams
All right,
gets
folks, we
0
also have a
points?
surprise. 3 of them.
Wait, so is it just like
good.
whoever
Joining
has
us
the
as
most
guest
points after the
judges
first
for
5
Dress to
games?
Impress are none other than Twitch streamer
I guess.
Joe Bartolozzi,
Okay.
Joe
VTuber,
Bartolozzi?
live streamer Iron Mouse,
What?
What?
variety streamer
What?
I'm Dante. Welcome to the show, our three guests.
What? They like messed them up. What?
Iron Mouse.
Why is Iron Mouse here?
Exciting stuff. How are you guys feeling?
What?
Can't wait.
This is insane.
Yeah.
This seems like a very competitive event.
Nah, these
Yes.
are weird,
Yeah,
man.
they
Why is
will. Are
Iron
you guys
Mouse
ready
here?
to judge such
Oh
competitions?
my god.
I'm ready.
Absolutely.
All right,
Yeah,
your judgment hats
they're
are on.
all
You're
good
feeling
stuff.
good. That
What?
is exciting.
Anything you
That's
guys
cool.
are looking for in particular? Are you big on focusing
Oh my
on the
God.
themes? Is it just going to be going off the vibe? What are you looking for?
This is insane.
They have to come to slay.
Yo, what?
Real
Thanks. Playing for
What?
I really
Get
need
out.
to
Get out.
It's insane.
Okay.
They have to not only look good, but also fit the style that they're trying to
Bro,
portray.
I didn't
That's
believe
Bro.
what Shape
what I'm
said
looking at.
yesterday.
What about
He
for
said,
you,
I
Duncan?
know
Anything
them.
you're looking
They're
at?
really random.
Yes.
They are random.
Yes,
Dude.
we know them. Oh
The
my
poses
god,
are
we
very,
do know
very
them.
important to me, and if they're not
They're
hitting
playing
it,
right now?
yeah, those stars
Yes,
gonna
they
be
are.
super.
Or is this just like pre
All right, folks. Well, our 10 contestants are set, and they are underway to serve some fierce looks. So we
Oh
are
my
jumping
God,
in the game to
they're
check
They're
out
ready
this
to go.
action
They're
now
all-
as folks are
they're all
excited to get
VIP.
basically
already in.
solved.
Yeah, they're ready. They're ready.
Bro,
to
it's
go.
Bro,
somebody-
Interrupt. Oh, Jay, they're in the top left.
Are familiar
Oh,
with
hey.
Yes.
Let's go, Jay. Let's go. What is he doing?
The theme
It's
is
not tough.
circus.
Dude, Antero,
There's
bro.
not a lot of time to get the look down. You have to have an idea.
Enter all
Hey,
the
Zero, this
Right,
kid is
and
not
especially
totally
coming
locked
from
in.
somebody like
Eagle!
you who is very well
Yes,
known
Eagle!
to dress to
Yes,
impress
bro.
community by
This kid is
absolutely
tough,
nobody.
Eagle.
My
No, he's
opinion
tough,
definitely
Eagle.
matters here.
Shave? Okay.
I'm looking for somebody who looks like.
Yeah, I am reading chat. I see you
Looks
guys.
like that's what some
Hello,
of the
Liam.
contestants
They're going
are
for,
going
like,
for right now. But yes,
something.
not a lot of time, so they better hurry up.
Yeah, it's a good thought.
I feel like
Circus
Mad
can be
Max is a
really on the
chance,
nose,
maybe.
But you know, maybe there's something more creative you can hide within it.
Obviously, the qualifications
Shape's-
to
no,
get
Shape's
here
doing
was a
good.
little different
Shift
than what we
nose,
were
shift
doing
nose.
today. It was about solving
Dude,
puzzles,
Ooflord, bro.
mega tokens, and you had to through some of the
doing?
as we're what,
Ooflord, what are you
other
doing?
people who were visiting.
Bro, oh hell
I'm
no.
looking for how much a challenge was it
Icicle,
to be
bro.
one of the 10 players who made it here?
I mean, I played for
What?
like
I
maybe
lost.
5 or
This
6
guy,
hours.
this guy lost. This guy lost.
No chance against some of
What
these
is
guys
this,
that are
man?
here today.
Ruby.
So,
Oh, lock in,
very
Ruby.
challenging,
Lock
very
in. That
impressive.
might do something.
He might be
That might do something.
There's some
Roby's wrong.
He's
Roby's
locked, he's
wrong.
locked.
He's locked.
Short rounds.
He
They
might
are
win, he
running
might
with
win
custom
this
makeup
one.
unlocked.
Bro, Anonymous Lime, bro.
Run
Anonymous
fast.
Lime
And
is
of course,
kinda locked.
the
I know.
items
Semi.
and
Higher
really
quality
creative
than the
looks that
actual
hopefully
gameplay.
can slay out.
People suck
Because
at
the
Just
game
Dance.
player-
Our players talking ahead of this event said that Dress to
This is
Impress wasn't a game
Dude,
changer.
Antero,
He doesn't
bro.
even get-
With
How is
such
this-
a
how is this
wide
circus, bro? What
variety
are you
of things
doing?
ranging from fashion to FPS to
Dude, I'm nervous. I'm shaking.
Players had to
Oh my
practice a
God.
lot
I'm not
and
good at
really
Just
come in with
Impress.
ideas for the
Dude,
games
dude,
that they aren't as
mm.
comfortable
Might just
about.
be a
But
guy.
I
I
think it's
would've
clear
swept
that
the
every
competition.
one of
Yeah,
these guys
Batman.
competing today.
That I think that looks like a winning. That looks like a
comfortable game.
Eagle,
He's gonna
bro.
put their all out
Come on.
there 'cause every point matters, especially in this qualifying.
Eagle, I'm not sure, man.
I don't know. Oh, Jay, I don't know. That looks like a vampire.
Good outfit. It's a circus. I'm not sure.
Max, what is that? What is that?
This was a relaxing one. We're talking to the contestants again. This is a high anxiety round of fashion, putting some of their skills to the test here. And a good reminder, this is actually a newer game to the Roblox, and a lot of these
This one's
folks are
easy.
long-time
So look at
players.
his
But this
cursor
came out in
moving around like he's actually
2023,
panicking.
has already had 6.5 billion visitors.
I mean, that's fair. I'd be nervous as hell, too.
It's
Platform.
panicking. It's a
And a pretty
panicking.
fun game, if I do
Tennis
say so
racket.
myself.
Yeah, Dress to Impress, it's definitely been having a moment in these last couple
It's a
of months,
panic.
and I know a lot of people that enjoy it, but this has got to be the most
Yeah,
high
Jay's
pressure
panicking.
match of Dress to Impress ever.
think they're all
anyone
panicking a
here
little.
has ever played.
Yeah, I mean, especially in
Oh my God.
2025, the day and age of aura farming.
this
I don't
is
know
locked.
about
He's
you.
locked.
The day and age of aura farming? Are we real?
Yes, aura is the key.
Ruby,
So if I was a judge, that's what I would do.
Ruby is so locked. Look at Ruby, bro.
It's going to be interesting
That's
having
accurate,
some
that's
of our
actually
celebrity judges get to kind of give a little look there. I imagine they'll have different things that they like. You have to play to a pretty different crowd of people who are going to be
Yeah, he's
making
not
these
locked. He's
decisions,
not
and
locked, bro.
a lot
He's
definitely
not
sits in their hands.
Antril, yeah, Antril's fumbling.
Roby's isn't circus.
This is the first game, Liam. Yeah, this is the first. The order was on the screen earlier.
Patterns moving forward
No, no, no,
here.
I think they just got a
Hopefully
bad
folks have
outfit. They
cohesive
just got a
look
bad
going.
theme.
This is just
Liam, Tower of Hell's
phase,
last.
'cause that runaway clock is ticking.
Last couple of seconds here to really fiddle with everything. There's almost infinite
Why are they giving him
customization
the
you
most
can
jokes?
do
I
in
mean,
this
that
game.
outfit
and
sucks.
It's easy to overthink it, but with limited time,
Yeah,
they've got to
Antero,
lock
you need
in
to
now.
lock
3
it
seconds.
up.
Antril's
We're about
cooked.
to head to the
There's
runway
no
again.
way.
Can't wait to see the poses.
Two,
Alright, let's go.
All right,
Oh.
we've got Roby 100 showing off.
Actually, it's gonna be, I think, a few hours.
Use of prop
Roby.
Is that a cane they're holding, or is that a cane? I can't tell. That's a cane. Oh, you're right.
He's
It
like
almost
picking
looks like
up.
one of like the
Hey, what if-
tunnels you do.
what if
But it
everyone
definitely
else
fits
is-
the vibe. You see clicking around some of the poses here. The judges will be watching.
Roby, don't sell. Roby, don't sell.
Through, giving their scores. This is only
Oh
the
my
first
God.
round of 2 that we're going to be playing for Dress
Wait,
to
you get
Impress.
Your mouse is streaming and you gave it a 3.
Bro.
Oh.
Ooh, Roby, that's pretty decent. That's pretty decent.
Big part of the action here.
He's got some of the poses on lock.
Wait, how many poses
What is
can
it he's
you
gonna
choose
choose
from?
from?
Yeah, there's quite a lot. And you got a lot of time right here on stage.
Yeah, we're seeing a
He's just clicking buttons, man.
Still going.
He's having a good
absolutely
time.
here.
Just really living up the moment.
Yeah, absolutely the extended. We'll see.
You
Must
that one,
have,
you that one.
got that off complete. All right.
They
We have
finally got
finally
Roby
passed
off the
it.
runway. Our next contestant
Man.
coming
Okay,
up
what's
to
next? What's
that.
next?
It's Mad
What's
Max.
next?
Mad Max.
Wow,
Liam,
that's
bottom
awesome.
left is our
Taking
team's
real
placement.
cues, for the circus.
Yeah, I like the
Bottom
makeup
left.
going on there.
How
Yo.
well do you think this match is circus, Enya?
It's not
I
horrible.
personally think
It's
this
not
is
horrible.
I think it'll do some numbers. It'll get somewhere in the mid-range.
This is great.
Yeah, it's an interesting
One
prompt
star.
because it really
Someone
gets
gave
very
Iron Mouse,
direct
someone
on
gave
the
one
nose.
star.
I think there's some subtlety that the
Yeah, the
fashion
color's
judges are
the
going to look
same.
for. As we know, this is a different style than normal DTI.
Wait, this one's fine.
As we have extra.
What the-
judging these, and here is
You
an
know what
honest
it's
time.
fun?
I
Zero.
like the microphone.
Zero,
Definitely
bro,
looks like
zero.
a performer up on that stage.
Yeah, with the mask.
How
What
do
do
you
you
have
call
not
those
enough
masks?
game?
Project like track the stars. Track the
Masks is a
stars.
good name.
Yeah, it's a very good one.
Bro is Tedo.
Yeah, looking like the
Another
ringleader of
proper
the
name.
circus there. It's good
That's
stuff.
not Tedo.
Another contestant down the runway.
Oh,
Looks like this might be Dada Dude and giving
Yes.
Clown.
Hey, this is
Honestly, this
good.
might be my
Okay,
favorite
that's
thus
probably
far.
the
I think it's
best.
right
Yeah,
on the
this is
money
good.
with
That
the
was the
theme.
best one.
Yeah,
Yeah, actually.
classy yet circus.
Oh my
have y'all noticed that
Look at him
red
nodding,
seems to be a very
that's
popular
You
color?
post what
in
you-
Valorant?
When you think
Those you
circus, it's
want,
like
bro.
red and white.
Red,
At least
yes.
for me, that's
Like
what pops in my
clown,
head.
Definitely red
You
and
just
blue,
see the
maybe?
tent.
Yeah.
This man got
Blues. Yeah,
3.
red and
How
white
do you
colors.
get a
What's he
5-star from this
How about
person?
here we go? Oh, only a touch of red here. A little more
Whoa.
subtle. I like it.
Bicycle.
That's
Cotton
all, that's
cotton
all,
candy
that's all.
hair.
That might do
Yes,
something.
that is a
Yeah.
lovely
Cotton
addition. You're right.
creates
Catching
that.
that.
That might do something.
And wings.
I think Icicle is
Oh, he's
definitely
here.
What do
standing
the
out here
wings have
amongst
to
the
do
crowd.
with Karn?
Yeah.
When we
The
were
wings has
watching them,
nothing to do
Yeah,
with
the wings was kind of left field.
With Icicle in this
Wings
game,
kinda
I
off.
thought he had super good fashion sense. So a really creative.
Ooh,
play.
shave.
Honestly, standing out from the crowd.
That is chance, I
Red
think.
and
There's a
white,
chance.
masks,
Secret
doing
stuff.
well in this one.
And we are Shafe with kind of a riff on looks like maybe a
Shave
cheerleader
is
type,
locked in.
type circus
Hey.
outfit.
Shape is locked in, yeah.
Complete with the
Hey.
mask and all.
2 stars.
With the
Hey.
pom-poms.
Your mouse
With the
game 1.
pom-poms. Definitely ready to
Shape
cheer on.
was
some
actually-
Why did
competition.
Roby get so much time?
Yeah,
I don't
must give him
understand.
one.
Another
must
red
give
look.
Shape
I think
one.
it was bugged at the
Jay?
beginning.
Again, very
Ooh.
similar to one we saw earlier with Young King.
Hey, fire.
But a strong
Jay put a lot of effort in that.
style
If it's circus,
Yeah,
really
that's
good.
good.
That really ties it
That's
together
good.
nicely.
No, that's like,
A lot
that's
of
like
layering going on.
Jay got 4, Jay got 4.
I assume we'd see a lot of props on the circus one. Maybe not as much as I even thought.
Jay might win, Jay might win.
Good job,
Remember, our
Jay.
contestants,
Let's
they don't
fucking
know
go.
the theme until
Good job.
we're actually
Oh.
doing things, so it's a lot about
Oof.
separating, figuring it out on the fly. Different black and white kind of look, almost kind of like a mime.
I was feeling the line, yeah.
Oh, are they on their? They're on their actual accounts right now, I think.
Stage of the circus you think about, but still a fun aspect of it. And I think that's
Are they?
again a cool interpretation of the theme.
Unless that's displayed.
on?
Oh my god, you're so loud, I'm sorry.
And you. All right, we are wrapping up things soon here.
Oh, my
And Terrell
bad.
coming
My
out,
mistake.
one of our final
Oh,
contestants, if not
man.
the final here.
Alright, wait.
Again,
I'm a
rocking
bit
the red
late.
dress. We're seeing that theme pretty strong as well.
And Terrell, our player with the most years played in Roblox, the
Most
most experienced
years,
guy
yeah.
on the stage today. Tries to impress
Oh,
one of the
can
newer
some-
games, but still playing something
guy.
good.
Most serious guy. Okay.
16 years pay off.
The
Eagle.
Death Eagle coming all the way
Eagle.
over with the
Eagle.
weapon.
Eagle.
Travel
I don't know. That doesn't really look circus,
I
man.
don't know,
San Mateo and
I don't
compete
know, this
today,
might
and-
get old.
Eagle might have been
Nice
close.
look, it's still the red and white theme.
Yeah.
Different than the other
He's so
contestants.
He's spamming the post 28. Oh, that's so good. That's so good.
Walking down that runway, the
Nah,
judges
don't
right
be
now
Eagle, bro.
tallying up the scores and making their decisions. A lot of
Uflud
them
cooked.
about it.
Uflud kind of good. Eagle's looking at camera.
That concludes the kick.
Oh, it's so funny. The Eagle Uflud shape line up there.
Bro, I know Eagle is saying like I'm
We
so
hope the players are fine.
Yeah.
Getting relaxed.
I'm so
As
good.
we've mentioned, we're going to have our hosts kind of
That's so good.
and we'll come back to you when
I
they're
think
ready.
Jay
Yes, we
won
will.
it.
And
Jay
was
should
there
have
any
won.
outfits that were
Wait,
saying-
Liam, one of them's a
Okay,
Valorant
who
caster?
would be judging today?
Personally,
Which
I
one's
like
the Valorant
Icicle's
caster?
kind
Is
of
it the
candy
girl?
hair look and his those furs on the shoulders.
Mm.
Yeah,
That's
definitely
not
stood out to me.
Bro, who is that?
That's not Icicle. That's
That's
not
Mad
Icicle.
Max.
Yeah, I'd
That's
have to
Mad
agree. I
Max.
think
Showing
Icicles was
people,
the
I
most
think,
unique
it's
out of
probably-
all of these, but
Oh,
also
that's
there's a
fucked
reason everyone went red and white.
Oh,
It's
so
actually for a reason.
Mimi's the
Judges
Valorant
if
caster,
they prefer that
apparently.
kind of iconic red white, or people who kind of had a more creative.
Bro, mog the camera real
Also a
quick.
Fun shout out is a really kind of
there's a
a
Oh.
This game is interesting because it is
Eagle
so
barely
different
beat-
than
Eagle
every
barely
other
beat Terrell.
competition.
I'm actually so excited. This is everything I wanted the final to be.
Today, everything else is pretty
I
much
think
gonna be
Jay's
last man
first,
standing,
Eagle's fifth.
fighting all sorts of different
Jay's
genres,
first,
but
Eagle's
this
like
one
4th
is
or 5th.
very much
For
about
Tower
kind
Hill
of like
finale is
the
stupid.
artistic character, the
How many
vibe.
games has happened so
It
far?
catches
One,
into a
this
very
is the first
different
one.
skill set, which I think is going to be
A
good
different
for
skill
the
set.
players.
Definitely, creativity is huge in this, but
You guys were saying
also
Jay
having the
was
skill
gonna
set to know where all of the outfits, accessories
won the
are
first round.
located in the
Probably.
lobby will save them a
You
lot.
actually need quite a bit of game
Yeah,
knowledge,
definitely.
right? Like even the way the different pieces of clothing layer, things like that, it takes a bit of effort.
I wouldn't have pulled that off in such a short time for sure.
Yeah, reminding us again, these are shortened rounds at 4 minutes, so you got to know the layouts, you got to know the plan, have a plan of action when you get in.
And it
there.
already feels short when you're
It
when you're
does.
playing with 6 minutes. Like I was playing a fair bit of Dress to Impress to prep for this event.
She played Dress to
Just
Impress, bro.
out with no money on the line and 6 minutes to
I
get
guess. I guess she played the
I
game.
swear to God, that's the guy from season 2.
All right, well, we hope the
Just
stress
really,
is
I
being
think after
relieved
you
here
play
as
like
they're going to be
50
warming
rounds.
up here for our next round. We are gathering folks in the lobby now, and we hope we're going to be breaking through soon on with the next and final round of Dress to
Dang.
Impress. As a reminder for the folks at home,
Wait,
we'll be
who
playing
won?
2 initial
We don't know
rounds
yet.
here before we
Are they gonna
progress
show it in a
any
second?
of our users. So we've got more action coming.
Oh, so it's gonna be 2 rounds in a
Take
row.
look here, though, 'cause the judges
Oh,
have
never
lined
mind.
up our first round.
She got
And
0?
Rebel
Dude, got it, bro.
No.
Roby's smart.
And again,
If
all
not
the
10,
points matter. Your
lock
spot
in,
is a big
lock
deal.
in.
Oh, they gotta lock in.
As
How did Chief get
Robles
0?
kickoff indeed.
As a reminder on format, this
Jay's second, though,
qualifying
Jay's
round
second,
has
Jay's
5
cooking, Jay's
total
cooking.
games.
Yo,
Points are
I'm
cumulative
rooting- let's all
throughout,
root
and
for
there's
Jay.
different
Wait,
phases
that's
throughout
shit.
today's
Wait,
game.
one of them's gonna
Qualifying
get
a
locked in this,
contestant into that top
Oh,
4.
they have another
But
round,
performance
but-
is
They have
just as
another round,
important at the
Chrissy.
beginning here
They
at
have another
DTI
round.
as
Yeah,
it
they
will
have to
be
clutch
later
up,
in the day
bro.
towards
That's
doors.
the
But
bad
That is a
looks
bad
like we're
start.
ready to go. Let's hop into our
Another
second
round.
round
Nobody
of
gets zero,
Press
bro.
to Impress and take a look at what that new theme is going to be.
It's not yet, not yet.
Better don't be some
Dude,
bullshit,
they're all moving
bro.
like
Everyone's just
they're all
loaded in right
moving to the
now,
next
so
round after this. Like
Should be
all
able to
10
hop
of
in
them.
there in just a moment.
you
I'm
win
hoping
twice,
to see
you go to the
a
$1
theme that is going to
million
ask
round, I
something
think.
different. Maybe we'll get a little bit more variety because a lot of contestants did have the same idea in that first round.
Correct. We saw some recurring themes, particularly some recurring colors. I'm hoping to kind of mix it up. That was definitely a whimsical one. We'll see how far-fetched we get, or if we bring it back to a more serious tone here.
Whimsical.
Looks like
This guy's
folks
good
are
at this.
just getting now into that lobby.
What does
So
lose
I'll
twice
cover
mean?
In a brief moment, and go to you
Like
live
2 of the
for round
games?
2.
Here we are, and let's see if we can't get in one of these contestants' POV and take
What's
a
the
look.
theme?
Very.
Yeah,
It's
it's interesting
definitely
to see they're not all
It's
in the
definitely
same booth.
Ice fairies. Nice. Good call.
I'm gonna
Ice
go
fairies.
limited. What is your show?
Lock in.
Dress is specific on the
Liam, do it, dude, won. And then Jay got second. Ruby was after. Shafe and Uflord at the bottom of the leaderboard.
I always thought, like, what's like the piece that is making you think the theme immediately, and then kind of
Shape's
tie
locked,
everything.
Shape is locked. Shape is locked.
That's the right idea.
He's doing something.
Yeah.
Ooh, Roby! Ooh!
Anyone doesn't go for those kind of looks.
You know, that's the kind of thing,
Let's
though.
go,
Can you
let's
create
go.
a look without wings that conveys fairy? Maybe that's going to be the winning
Bro,
combination to stand
Antarel.
out from the crowd. But for now, we are seeing a
without
lot of
wings?
fairy wings
Who
coming
the
out.
fuck is this guy?
And it looks like blue is the recurring color here amongst
looks
the
like he's
contestants.
Yeah,
He's a
here,
vet.
ice,
He's
I
been
think,
playing
like
Roblox
light blue,
13
white,
years,
those
so
kind of
this
colors.
He's the most experienced
That's
player,
gonna be
yeah.
the same idea here.
And here we are, another little larger gown here from Anonymous Lime. I realize I don't know if I know my
Bro.
gown styles here,
No,
but
it's better colors.
that's a gown, right? Nice and flowy.
The colors are a little scuffed.
It doesn't matter, bro. You have a dark blue and a tail.
Do it, bro.
I'm
What?
interested to
Wait,
see
dude,
what
it's-
Ice's
oh,
style is, 'cause
this
that
guy's
is,
good. This
I don't know.
standing outside the
Pre-riding,
box.
bro.
This
You
is going
pre-riding.
for-
Okay,
He's
and I'm
just
not gonna
trying
lie,
to
he's
stand
Holy
out.
icicle.
Ooh, ice
The
hill.
antlers there.
Yeah.
We're
That's
so
creative.
cooked.
Yeah,
Yeah,
these
we're
ones
so
again,
good.
maybe
Oh my
those
God.
differences
Yeah,
are
right.
so direct
Why
as
didn't they
ice
pick our
fairy.
Jets
Oh wait, we
Right
can just
here.
win one the other
Also,
round.
we see a lot of contestants picking out very
We're
specific
winning.
colors based on the hex code itself.
No,
Not
he's
really
locked,
like
he's
the
locked.
approach, but
He's
he's
locked.
got
Oh,
the
no.
players behind us.
Oh my days.
How do they have that memorized?
Ooh, the hair.
No, I think they actually have internalized a lot of the hex code for the colors
That is wild.
throughout Roblox.
Oh my god, Eagle! 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 Eagle!
These are Roblox Eagle users. I added up all of their hours of our 10 finalists here, and they have a combined over 76,000
He's cooked, bro.
hours of Roblox time. So
It's real better be cooked.
are some experts
The
here.
Roblox vet, salute the vet. 6-gun salute.
Masters of all trades.
You're the vet.
One member on that
Jay, ooh, Jay, what's that dress, Jay? What's that dress?
I'm not sure, man. I'm not
A
sure.
testament to the skill, to the dedication that it
Yo,
takes to
Diamond One.
Bro, what?
And that outfit looks disgusting, bro.
Ooh.
Could they have ever imagined
It's
like,
fine,
competing for $1
the
million
other team, like,
dressing
our
as
team.
Ice
Roby!
Fairy?
Oh, come on, Roby. Roby.
He's locked. He's
But
locked.
again, looking good here.
Roby's
Finally,
good.
we're
so
gonna
bad.
do less.
Roby's long, man. He looks good.
This final round of DTI where we will
He does
get
need more
some
blue
more
on his
scores
face,
going
but it's
forward. As a
fine.
reminder again, there will be another game before progression.
He's not
What a
long.
wonderful start.
New Flord.
Look at Roby.
Oh, Uflord.
He said not only does he
He
love
just
time
copied
Roblox,
Louis.
but he loves trying to make his own
hell.
Roby's
games
locked
and
in.
be creative. But
Where
that's
are
kind
we
of
gonna be
what
one man
Roblox,
down?
right? Being
You
able
had
to
it, you gotta lock in.
experience all these different games, while also
No, you have to
have
lose
opportunity
twice
to
and then
develop
you're
your own
eliminated. You have to lose
experiences as well,
twice.
and I think there's
Oh,
just
that
some of that
works.
creativity coming out here.
Yeah,
You know,
Please
Roby,
save
very
us,
fun one
please.
again. You mentioned
Roby can save us. Roby can save us.
created a game called
Where's Jay? We need to see Jay's outfit.
Roby is a developer.
And actually, today is competing in
Wait,
now
no, that
the
guy has a-
hardest game
Yes,
in
yes,
Roblox.
he
So
showed
what
it
a
off,
journey
he
for
showed it,
Roby,
he showed it.
coming all the way to the other
Put it on
side
Igor.
of the hardest competitions around.
Yeah, I played
Are we
Roby's
late?
easiest game on Roblox,
Really?
and I was not able to beat it.
Yeah, you late.
Is the game ironic? Is it
I think
actually
I'm just
Shout it out,
Oh,
Igor.
right,
Shout it out,
right,
Maybe a
Igor.
bit of column A, column B.
Yeah.
That's why we brought you on, and you. for your expert skill set at being terrible at Roblox. It
That's
itself
what
is
I'm
a skill.
known
Yes.
Just look from Mad Max here. Little different. Most people are going for like a really
type it in the thing or
colorful
something?
blue look, like we're seeing from Anon Lime.
Yeah, I like these wings.
But he
though.
looks like a
Real
peppermint.
line adds a lot of flair. People are going for the more subtle fairy wings. But hey, just get out there with the real eagle, eagle wings.
I don't know if this is possible. Do they have fairy wands in the accessories? Because that could be a good touch.
That's
Well, if they
Oh,
don't
I
have it,
behind.
they're out of
Let's
time.
see.
Let's
Let's
see.
see.
Rocking the runway. Here's Gilby 100.
Oh, yeah.
He integrated that fur. It almost looks like a cloud to me.
Yeah. It feels fashionable, and that's the thing.
Let's
This
go,
isn't
Ruby.
a costume contest. There is a fashion element here. How do you mix
No, it's
these
Bad
kind
Daddy's
of
first.
creative,
It's good. It's good.
broad themes with a fashion approach here? And it looks great, and we'll see if the judges like it.
only one, like the first
they got
unoriginal.
down.
Yeah, like he's like the
We got
baseline.
Mad Max here. Oh, he found a lovely prop for this one.
That's
Art.
not bad. That's not bad. He's on my team though.
Art
It's
blue,
horrible.
hey.
Some
It's
kind of
fucking
instrument.
horrible,
Something,
man.
you got
Bro,
it. Strings that you flick
It is horrible. It is horrible.
All right, getting those high heels, rocking that skirt. It's
One star. One star.
Yeah.
Come through against it.
Definitely going to be a motif for I think all our contestants here. Next one down the runway.
Ooh.
This is Anonymous
Ooh.
Lime. I think the most
Anonymous
bold
Lime?
look we've seen.
That's a 1 star. 1 star.
I think it's blue. It's blue, blue. The color doesn't
I
work.
like it. It's still strong. It's making a statement. This is a nice fairy. Maybe even Queen is a fairy.
Too much, too much.
Why's the face gray?
You like those wings
I like
or
the
you like
hair.
the
It kind of
traditional?
reminds me of Candy
Bro,
Cane.
look at his
Oh, no,
face. He
no,
looks
no.
so
Hungry now.
nervous.
Getting hungry already.
really
We've got a long show ahead, and you.
Dudda dude coming.
Nuh-uh. This is nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. This is mid. We call this mid.
I like these wings.
Why
A
do
little
they
different than some of the
pick,
others
Oh,
we've
yeah.
seen.
Yeah, he captured a strong
I feel like
blue.
he needed
going
more
into,
of a light
you know, a
baby
field
blue.
awash
That's too
with the
blue
color
for me,
blue
man.
here.
That is too
It's a
blue.
strong one. And as a reminder, he is the winner of the first round, so it's important for him to really keep that lead here. He really
No, it
secures
is,
a
it
good
is,
spot
man,
going
it
into the
is.
next games.
Another
That was
similar
good.
look.
Why are
This
they
one going for a bit of a
That's
light
right, that
blue
was
from Ice
Hate to say it. That one looks like it has a chance.
I think that the
can't
hair,
even
the
hate.
makeup, it
That's
all
actually like
matches
a 4.
really nice.
Surely this is the only game they're good at. Surely.
You
Surely.
really want to send a message. Whether the judges love it or not, it's up to be interpreted, but at least you send a strong cohesive message.
No,
Shave. Shave has a chance. Shave has a chance. He's got a chance to redeem himself.
Finding the good items. Look at that. And mastering the pose. See a lot of starred poses here. He had a
He has
plan.
a little
He knew the
sparkly
good ones,
one.
and
The
he marked
sparkly
them.
one is good.
He has to lock in.
It is good.
And that's important.
Hey,
All right, a couple
Uflord,
more.
bro.
Shave, come on.
To come down
Come on,
the
man. Let me
runway.
see, man.
Uflord's not gonna do it, I don't think.
Coming out. Looks like this is one of the looks we were talking about. Those antlers combined with the
Is that
bow.
Uflord?
This one looks.
I think that's Uflord.
I like it.
Entire name says God, man.
Our ice fairy. Who is
Man.
it? Fairies.
Hair so high we can't even see the name.
They're just
That's
trying
true.
to see the name.
A good show.
They're just trying to
No one's
find the
face.
Keep it mysterious.
Definitely a nice look though.
Yeah.
That's
The judges
that's
the
probably Jay.
objective.
Can they? Okay.
Uflord.
Already coming out fierce.
Come on. Come on, Uflord. Uflord. What is this?
Slightly more unique spin. The ones that kind of stick out in the judge's memory.
Yeah, what is on here? It's some sort of large arm. It looks like
It's fine, guys,
pyramids
it's fine,
here, but
it's
I'm
fine,
assuming
it's
something more
fine.
fast.
Is it?
Oh, that is the fur. That is our little boa.
Those are definitely other
I
myths.
was confused.
You got 2-1-1.
What's happening here? I thought that
Answer all this is stinky, bro. Green flies.
Hit blue is a 0, man. This is
Not good.
This was my
Earmuffs,
replacement.
yeah.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
why would an ice
Scary,
theory
they gotta
have
be a
ear
little
muffs?
cold, right?
You
Gotta
were
careful.
okay, Andy. Let's be honest
I like
here.
it.
You were
Yeah, I'm
never
trying to
doing
stand
better
out.
than this.
I would
Be
do
a
better
crowd
than
theme
this.
here.
I'm like,
You
just
wanna be
press
well.
vet.
unique look.
Just impress vet.
And this one is looking.
Ooh, eagle! Eagle! That's good! That's good. Holy shit, the lock-in is good. Man, look at him! Look at him looking at the camera.
He's got his wing layer and he's got his animation that kind of flutter out. It's a good look. And I think the ice is a good touch.
He's
here.
looks maxing it
Blue
up.
color scheme.
That's crazy, bro.
A little tongue-in-cheek.
Oh,
Not taking himself too
dude.
seriously in this mode, at
That's
least.
insane.
Yeah, I think you got it. It's an intense day. Start out with a smile and a little bit of ice cream.
A few of these players knew each other
That's
from
it.
the online Roblox community, maybe from even trying to qualify into this event. But for a lot of them, their first time meeting or first time playing in person was here at this event. But we've interacted with them, and it seems like a lot of them have gotten pretty comfortable with each other, having some fun. It's definitely high stakes, but still a cool opportunity to meet a bunch of different other experienced Roblox players from
Eagle
all around.
Spring.
Absolutely, it's been an incredible journey for
He is
us in the
great.
last 24 hours, all
Right.
arriving from around the U.S. and around the world, actually. They've got to know each other pretty well here at some of the warm-up games, some of the practices, and it's wonderful to see that kind of camaraderie and teamwork from these folks. We know there's a lot on the line. Competing for $1 million is a lot of high stakes, but keeping that kind of general positive spirit and a good sense of camaraderie is important for the folks.
Yeah, so we have our judges tallying
Oh,
up.
Eagle truly did good. Look at it. Look at him.
Again, this is going to be
Oh wait, Oobler, no.
towards being one of only 4 players that is going to progress.
Right, definitely. You cannot take the first round lightly because the scores, like we said, are cumulative. So going into
Oobler's giving us a sneak peek.
Much different skill set that they're
There
going to
you
show.
go. Yeah, Eagle's giving us a sneak peek, bro.
They got tough with each other, so it'd be nice to see their teamwork.
Jay.
Filling in as a reminder, in our first game, we saw Dude taking first place, followed by Jay and Icicle. We'll see if that holds again for this one, but I don't know. I'm expecting some upsets this time around. We'll see. A lot of those looks were.
I think Eagle got a comeback.
Saw the Blues stand out. Saw the judges think again. I know DTI is not the experts of a lot of these players, but hey, a win's a win.
Don't
You gotta
care.
come to win.
That's the thing that's brutal, right? It's like it's a category that you're having to segue, figure out within 4 minutes, put a look together that's cohesive. But let's take a little peek at what our scores are. This is going to be the cumulative points from both rounds.
No!
Oh,
that's good, but
but a strong 30 points in the second puts him out in the lead early on. A great showing for the Lithuanian.
Absolutely, and now total points.
Dude, Shave, man.
Mad Max, which is going to hopefully raise them a bit in the standings, but unfortunately still down here as Jay takes another strong spot and bounces up from into the second spot here, up by 3 points, followed by Dud, who does fall into third from that one. An unfortunate showing in the second game, but hey, still in a great spot. You see the spread of points is still pretty tight. It will be anyone's game
Eagle
here.
got a perfect score.
Going in to our next game.
That's crazy.
Here's some of the players. That is the Death Eagle. They are already out in first, feeling good in the first
No,
round.
it's too late. Yeah, he was trying to show the.
Over yet.
He's trying to show the 28.5,
I
bro.
think it's time to see some more of our next game here.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, even just going from the first round of Dress Press, you see how their rankings change so drastically after the second round. So it's good to be confident, but definitely.
All right, folks, the judges have put in their verdicts. Let's hear more from the judges themselves. See if we can get them here on the stream and find out what stood out on today's runways. Judges, how y'all doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Oh, yeah, it's fantastic. I mean, we are just getting underway here. All right, we saw some styles, hopefully some of them.
It's the judges.
Love to hear from y'all.
Don't you know?
What stood out on today's runway? What did you love seeing? Maybe we'll start with Joe here. Work our way down the judges.
Okay. For the second round, I love the person that won for the Ice Fairy round. I think it was all very well put together. The accessories were great. The ice
Just got glazed by Bartolozzi. That's
Ice
crazy.
Cream, Ice Fairy matched perfectly. I was really looking at themes. I took poses into account, not as much as Dante obviously talked about doing, but I
They already have
know.
replay?
I was surprised at how good some of these outfits were.
Yeah, here we go again, seeing the recap of the Ice Fairies round for all of our
Liam, I know.
here. Some of those exciting outfits, as you mentioned. I think the one you're talking about might have been the last one here to come up. That was our winner.
Yeah, that was the Death Eagle with that double wing, the ice cream look.
How did Shave not do better?
You as well. When we were talking the other day, you were saying you were going to put a lot of emphasis on how well the players were fitting into the themes. How well do you think they did overall? Did they impress you in how on brand they were with these?
I have to say, I think
Bro.
the second round was much better than the first. I feel like they struggled a little bit in the first round, but I think the first round was kind of like a warm-up. So the second round was amazing, and I was very impressed with all the different looks. They looked so good.
Bro, why does Dante seem
All
like
right,
he's...
Dante, how about you? How you feeling today? What impressed you? What stood out?
What's he doing?
What stood
He's
out to me
trolling.
Iron Mouse is the best stream
some
out
people
of
were going it wasn't giving
Shut your
it
bitch
wasn't
ass.
giving
Oh,
It was giving
more
mermaid.
yeah, mermaid, more
Water,
ocean-like.
mermaid.
Yeah, docked off some stars for that. But the white, the snow, the crowns, the antlers,
Yeah.
Antlers were good.
giving very much Ice Princess.
Bro,
We love that
Dante.
too. All right, folks,
Holy.
we're going to move on to our next
Holy
game.
zest, maximum zest,
Ready to
bro.
Jump into Super League Soccer, but a huge thank you to all of the judges. That was a lot of fun. Joe, Iron Mouse, and Dante, thank you again for joining us as guest judges on the Hunt Mega Final.
Loved your outfits, by the way.
Yeah, y'all looking like you slay yourself.
Right.
So, good stuff, good stuff. All right, coming out of that first game, what do you think so far, Mimi?
I was honestly impressed. I think the players did super well at DTI, but we've got something more coming up. Super League Soccer.
I am.
Team game. It's going to be super different than what we saw in Dress to Impress.
All right, folks, the players are ready, and while the
That'll probably
Death
be
Eagle
later.
may be on top for now, it is still anyone's competition. Let's check out the rules for Super League Soccer.
Game 2, Super League Soccer. There are 3 matches
There
total,
we go.
and contestants will play 5 versus 5 in randomized teams. The team with the most goals wins the match.
You better see some team synergy here.
The score will advance to the round of 4. Here's the scoring for each match.
Wait, what if we get all 5 of us? Actually, no, it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be. It's gonna be like Jay versus.
We need Shay and Ufler to lock in.
I think Jay and Roby are on the same team.
I think
our players are back there.
Shafe has a chance. Shafe has a chance to come back.
I think it's like the
sports is probably something I'm a little more into.
I think Ufler might be cooked, dude.
But yeah.
Have you played many of the sports games on Roblox?
I play
If he wins all the rounds, he comes back.
Like I said, just video games in person, not so great. I think I'd be a good judge of how good they are here.
Well, here we go. Our second game of the day.
Ooh.
Super League Soccer. The players.
Yeah, Roby versus Eagle already. Already.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh! Oh! Roby practice.
Who do we even root for?
We'll say purple.
We want Shafe and Ufler to get more points, so we need Roby's team to win. Oh, Eagle should throw on purpose. Oh, because Eagle's already in the lead.
4.5 minutes per each of these rounds.
And I will
Yes,
say
Roby.
for soccer type games in Roblox,
Yes.
Key is
Jay, throw.
keeping the ball in their opponent's very good steal, so,
Yes!
as I said,
Oh! No, but Shafe's on that team. Where's Ufler? Oh, Ufler's on that team.
I think the top 4 moved on.
All right.
Celebration.
Strong opener from the away team here, and again, you see at the bottom of the first player screen, there is a boost bar for your stamina here. Something
I meant like
important to manage.
to
Do
the
not
round
want
of
to use it all,
4.
getting the ball and then get caught out. You're going to lose it real fast. Wow, Isaac with a huge
steal,
breakaway.
Holy shit!
Oh, and it's out of range. The goalie can't get it. This could be a great
Oh! Oh! Oh, the assist! That's crazy. Dude.
But he knocks it in this time. 2-0 lead to the away.
That was actually an incredible use of the mechanics of Super League Soccer. I'm not sure that pass could have been more accurate down the field. That did not allow the goalie to get it, and they did get the recovery.
Here's Roby again.
Oh! Isaac, dude, no, Rich's Brew is stacked, bro. They're cooked.
This time the home team has to defend on their side of the
Like team
pitch.
swap.
Like,
On the shot, but the goalie's
I gotta say,
Oh, and that's unfortunate. The team down by 2 misses on
they're
that.
doing 3 rounds, I think.
There's still a lot of game left here. There's still 3:40 on the
Jay.
game clock. So we've got time to play.
Oh, shit. Dude, sir.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Oh, he knows the meta. He knows the meta.
Oh, he knows
Deep
the
kick strategy,
meta.
hoping to find someone to recover.
Oh, Mad Max, though.
Defend here. Shot going just to the right.
Oh.
Misses out. The pass back into the middle of the pitch. Somewhat even here. And
think they're
both
like
teams have
trade
just been kind
sports
of clumping the ball. Not a lot of setups for passes thus far. Hard
Definitely.
to get that teamwork going perfectly.
Yeah, a little too much clumping happening. You can hear the contestants behind us.
Good slide though.
Come on,
Ooh.
Back there. We're seeing a lot of
They are. This team is cooking them.
Yeah,
Oh, Jay Stoles, Jay Stoles.
absolutely. It is an exciting and intense one here. I know Super
they
League
forced
Soccer
it out
bringing
together,
it a little more fierce.
Oh, Ufler, dude, Ufler's launched for this game.
Goal here. Death.
Oh, oh! Anterell, the goal. Biggest man of the goal. He's not getting past him.
Always an important player here.
Anterell's
A big deal from the players. He knows that was a big important.
The best opportunity right now to scratch it out is to like.
Oh, Icicle's ready though. Holy shit.
Defend with the goal. It's a one-on-one for this shot. Can he get it through?
Oh, the fumble. The fumble is crazy.
Oh my god. Kill yourself.
Fake out attempt that looked like he was going to the right side of the goal. Went left instead. As it turns out, but they still have a good offense going here in you.
Definitely. Looks like the away team is definitely in the advantage here. Let's see. There's still 2 minutes left, though. They can still turn it around. A goal can happen in 10 seconds.
Shafe
Oh,
sends
shit,
it up to
man.
anonymous lawn. Middle of the pitch, trying to find a person to
Ooh,
pass.
Icicle takes it back, though.
And Icy's on the offensive.
Oh, here we go.
Still has the ball. Another chance for a goal. Passes.
pass.
Oh, he's on.
Bro, the shake is crazy. Oh, Ruby almost got it.
Possession from the green team. It's gone back and forth, and the goalkeeper sends it back down the middle.
Not that deep.
The home team
Eagles waiting. Good.
goalie.
I know, really relying on that here. Oh, that was
Oh, holy shit.
one with the goalie. Not a chance there. Death Eagle has shown he can play today. He is an incredibly strong competitor.
As these few minutes have continued, we've seen the players
That's crazy.
doing a better job of setting each other up for passes. That was Shafe on the setup there for Death Eagle to get the goal.
Absolutely. We're seeing more of a spread formation here, playing a proper offense and defense, and that's going to pay off for sure, as this is still anyone's game here.
Yeah, I'm reading the chat here from the live stream, and the chat.
Oh,
is for
Ruby.
Team Bloxy Cola.
That might be a game costume.
That's good to hear
They're
here.
rooting for a comeback.
Now they're pass up the middle. They've got to come back.
Oh, that was almost
minute
it.
and a half on that clock. And Shafe's had to do a lot of work as the goal.
Yeah, Shafe's been working. Uflord though.
He's better from the green team thus far.
Roby! Oh, way too much, Roby. What is that?
Oh, way too much.
Almost gets the backboard shot for himself there. That would have been one heck of a pass.
Self-assist.
Yeah.
You got a minute left to try and tie up this game. And at this point, I mean, you're oftentimes just thinking about trying to keep possession of the ball, run down the timer. Every second continues to move in the favor of the team.
Come on, Shave.
This is a tense game. As we mentioned, these are some of 10 of the best players in all of Roblox. Each one of them deserves to be here in their own right.
Ideally, both like teams win once, like with our guys.
They have to learn it for this match. Another chance at a goal, but the keeper's got it. Shafe doing so well to defend, but he just needs some offense.
Imagine he just like
And that
sells
is
like a
important to
free
know here. We're warming up with some of their least experienced.
Eagle.
This could be the tie.
Oh, Uflord, let them tie. Oh man, oh, the tie. It's the tie.
This is intense.
30 seconds on the clock. This becomes anyone's game now.
You can literally hear
that
it.
Eagle is hyped. I like that.
It was. We'll see if we get the tiebreaker out of this. 30 seconds is enough still to score.
That's the question. Roby and Jay
Those
in
auras.
competition for the ball. Roby takes it back, trying to make his way up the court. A pass out wide, a shot.
Dude, nobody's here. Nobody's here.
Oh,
Oh, he saved it. Let's go, Shave.
Oh man, intensity is high behind us for the players. They are aware of what's at stake here. This is a lot of.
What's the time? What's the time? 6 seconds. Oh, there's no way. Oh, Roby though.
Oh boy.
Roby.
Oh no, so I believe we're not playing the rules.
Hey, the teams are tied right now.
You're right, it is just going to be a tie here.
High scoring, which means equal points for both teams.
You hear them.
Great
That's crazy.
comeback by
That's
Bloxy
so
Polo.
gay.
We've seen some of the reactions from all the players here.
Yeah, we are. We are. I think we have seen the conclusion of our first soccer game.
It's probably muted, so they couldn't
Unless
hear
the
the
voice
squares
in my
at all,
head tells
man.
me something different. I believe
Yeah,
we saw a
they
tie,
have a
but no, we're seeing a
Everybody
kickoff
did
here.
that.
One of them just probably dropped like
Oh, wait, they swapped the
very bad.
teams.
You hear how passionate the players are. Everyone is getting active in this one.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the folks at home can hear.
What is
Doing
this?
like a penalty kick thing.
Tiebreaker extra. We'll see if they're playing the extra innings. Oh, and these are free kicks here.
Yeah, they're doing a penalty.
God.
Oh.
Still 3 kicks left for each team.
Yeah. All right, no, we are doing a kick rule here. All right, that was changing what I understand here. So as we see in the
Bro.
left there already,
Yeah,
looks like the home team is up by 1 goal here, but more goals to go during the free kicks.
Let's see if we can take a
Roby.
look at Roby. His chance left side.
Roby.
Dude, that's crazy.
Yes, we are. 2 shots left for each of these teams.
Roby's aura farming's unmatched.
Terrell on the defense.
Anonymous line.
Holy shit! How do you let that happen, Antero?
Oh, look at his face.
Dude.
Wow.
Oh my god, dude.
And no one is missing
Like,
today.
they keep tying
5
it.
to 4 for the home team. Last chance for away here. Save though. That's very good from Antarell.
Oh.
So here we
Alright,
go.
come on.
The final kick
Tie it up.
is
Tied
it.
possibly
Antarella to bring it
And
home.
oh, Antero
Chokes.
chokes.
The game. All pressure's on.
Oh!
Oh, that is a goal here.
Tied again.
First team to get ahead wins in this one.
All right,
Antarell
that's it.
misses. And it's a
What?
goal landed
No.
for the home team.
Eagle.
Now another chance to bring things back here. Icy, the game in his hands.
Oh, Icy just threw.
Down the whole round.
Oh, that's it.
Excellent
That's
goal.
it.
They bring things
They
back.
won. They won.
3-1. 3-1. And Shafe won.
Sick way to kick off this game.
That was, we saw a lot of those moves. It's
What
the
is
Fast and
might be
Furious
fried?
game. We saw the
Uflord
overtime
might
and
be
then
cooked here.
extended overtime as the skills of these
Uflord has
folks
to win next
truly is
They
unmatched
still have
here.
to- they still have
But
to
we do have a
perform
win
it.
for the home team, which is huge. Starting behind in an 0-2 in the first minute of that game, they pull it out in the extended overtime.
We have to root for Uflord's team now.
So that was exciting.
We need him to come back.
Stand after that match.
Ethigo looking good on the winning team after
Oh?
being our winningest player from
Oh,
TGI
okay.
as well.
Yeah,
Eagle
that's
number
true.
1.
And we see Jay as well on that team, so this is a strong start for the folks who are
Oh,
already
but
in the
look
lead
at
here, winning that
Roby.
match
Eagle's
one.
gonna win
As a reminder to the
Uflord.
folks at home, though, we are going to mix it up.
Okay, we
Oh, Eagle and Jay.
Teams for 3 sets of soccer. All that
the
together,
team
everyone's pretty excited
so
to
it's
play
fine.
as they do seem equally skilled
Shave, I think Shave is
in
safe.
this
Shave is
competition.
safe.
Honestly, that was a lot closer.
I think that was best outcome for us. I think.
Compared to when they gave the info that, hey, like most of us haven't played
I think
SLS.
you only
They put in
lose
some
if
work
you
to
lose
go into
both
it, and even
games.
throughout the
Like,
game,
you only
really,
had to, like,
I think built
yeah,
into
maybe.
it.
Yeah, very
lose
impressive
if you lose,
teamwork, some
like,
amazing
yeah.
passes, some on-point shots.
Someone's
and
gonna
like
get
you
out
said,
of this.
Nini,
Someone's
it
gonna have
really
to
looked
get
like
out
it was
of this,
over in the
I'm
first
pretty
couple of
sure.
minutes for the
Uflord
away
might be
team,
the
but the
first
home
out
team
Yeah, if he's on the
Hold
wrong
off
team this
the
game, he
unthinkable.
might be done.
You guys got any MVPs from that first round?
Boy, you know, it started off strong, and I would say
checking your shape,
Dudadud setting
things
a good
happening.
pace for that one in the beginning.
Dudadud.
Was a big score of those goals. Yeah, we saw a strong start, but again, unfortunately, his team did fall a little short in the end. But really a good player. Again, Death Eagle showing again that he truly is a strong competitor in this game, and I think we're going to see him excel in a broad array of games.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go, Eagle. Let's go, Eagle.
Yes, Eagle.
So we'll see if he can keep that up today. Nerves is a big part of today.
Can I hear
Absolutely,
Dante,
absolutely. I do think these early games are a good
on,
way to
man.
just get comfortable on the stage,
lock in,
feel
fight.
things out,
Lock in.
especially a team game like this. It's a little easier to just be a part of the group, feel a little bit more together than the competitors than just every single win being about making a step up ahead of them.
Definitely, yeah. It definitely takes a lot of pressure off you. You know, you're not just out there on your own. And just to go back on my favorite player for the game, I think was Shafe at the goal.
Yeah.
Shafe at the goal.
Clutch saves.
I mean, his team has a lot of him. He had to protect that goal so many times in the first 2 minutes, and then he's the one that has the penalty kick at the end too to bring things home.
Yes, Glaze
You know, we talk a lot about the mental game in these competitions.
Oh, they're all giving thumbs up. I think they're ready or something.
With a lot of competition, you got to not let yourself.
Bro, why is he
down.
still his thumb
There's
up over there?
folks
Mad
back
Max,
there
what
who
you
are
doing?
feeling
Levi
the
said they
burn
can
of a
hear
loss
them
here, not as
screaming,
high of a
that's
fashion
That's
as
funny.
they'd like. But it's never over. Again, qualifying for some of the other games, it just doesn't matter. Put it behind you. You got to keep the attitude. Momentum can't destroy you. You got to let yourself turn it around here. So,
Locked
you know,
in, locked in. Hashtag
fantastic start from
Black.
the folks here.
Yeah, make sure
I
that
look
you go
forward to
out.
a day of good games ahead of us.
Shafe.
And I do as well. It seems like
Rooting
the
for
players are
Uflord
just
right now. He
getting
needs to make his
closer to the
upset.
game, just picking
Yeah,
their
we do
teams.
need to get
Reminder,
Uflord.
Otherwise, he's
moved
cooked.
up a little
He's
bit.
got him
We'll
off
have
a bit.
different players
Didn't
on
do
the
too good on
home
DTI.
and away.
Oh, they're already in.
An opportunity for any
They're
of
already
these
in, they're already
players
in.
Look at those
to get
keyboards.
points on their board, as it looks like the players
Yes, play
just
ball.
hopping into the lobby now. We
they're
get
playing-
underway.
No, this is the second round. There's 3 rounds.
Super League
Oh,
Soccer.
three rounds.
And in the center field, Dudadud and Roby.
Oh, what's that other team? What's that other team?
After that first game, I'm really excited
Who's
now.
the other guy?
Ooh, I don't know.
We'll see you can shine here again.
Uflord's on the wrong team.
Uflord's on the wrong team. This might be the end of Uflord.
Oh my god.
All right, here is go. Our first
This
breakaway.
could be- No.
Good across the board here.
What if
Home team
Uflord
could come
clutches,
into a
bro?
strong initial lead.
Look at
Just
this
too
guy.
wide to the left, and Dudadud misses
Oh,
that
that was
shot
bad
outside.
pick.
Is Shafe the goalie on the other team?
Yeah, and
Again?
that's
Shafe's the goalie.
Icy play
Again?
this
Again,
round, switching it
kinda
up
sucks
from
for him,
offense
but
in the
oh well.
last one.
Yeah.
The anchor man to stop those points from being
Like
scored.
Shafe doesn't even get to play the game.
I know.
You get that slide tackle
Feel
every
bad for
3
him, bro.
seconds. Got to be precise when
That's
you're trying to steal
unfortunate.
the ball.
Okay.
Oh.
A chance
Alright.
for him.
Uflord, this is for you, man.
Breakaway.
No, why are you charging it? Oh! Why would you charge it that much?
Good work by the goalie. You got to catch that. You got to get them, charge them down.
Also,
get the ball. If they're
they
within the
choose
goal
their
zone here,
positions,
you
by
have
the
the
way.
power. Make sure
They
you
do?
capitalize on
Okay.
that. And
I
ensure
guess
you don't let
Shafe's
them
a
get again, but
confident
now the
goalie.
home team unrelenting.
That's Shafe's
He's a good
choice.
player. You know, he's gonna get all the hate.
Some of the away teams even had a shot on goal.
He's
The
getting
home
it away.
teams
That's
had
fine, he's just getting it
control
away.
the entire
Pass
time.
Oh,
Yeah.
Andrew almost did
Using
something.
those abilities
Oh, no, he doesn't know
wisely.
pass. Okay, good.
Literally
No, it's
there,
fine.
Icy
Pass
saves it at the last
Okay, it's not
second.
pass. It's just
Gosh,
pick.
Icy
Okay.
is just the ice wall here, not letting anything get in.
Back to us.
Another pass.
If Roby loses twice, I think that'd be bad for Roby.
Oh,
Uflord!
Sticks.
Yeah.
Good work from Broken Dragon. I mean, they're going to have to step it up here. You can't rely on
Let's
Icy
go,
this hard to
Blue.
just stop every shot
Okay,
here. We've
Dragon.
already seen 5, maybe more shots on goal here. One was bound.
Alright, Roby, do something
Whenever
here.
kick off, another
Okay,
chance.
lock in.
Roby in
Alright.
possession, and for the first time, a bit of offense going. The Death Eagle has possession.
Oh,
Switches back
come on.
towards
They're all strikers, they're not team
the
players.
defenders do well, and they push it
Fine,
back the other way.
Yeah, all right here. Can this happen for the away team? Can they lose control of this?
Who was that to?
fast?
Who was that to?
We got a breakaway here. Finally.
Oh, Roby's ready! Roby's ready! Lock in!
Fill it back with the team.
Swing it left! Yes! Yes, Roby! Yes, that's what you want to see!
Make them use the dive and then switch real hard, real fast back to this side of the goal.
I saw something on chat earlier asking.
Score, you egoist!
You read the chat, you sure did.
Yeah, Roby is again a master gamer
Oh
and
my
developer
God.
on his own. He knows every
I mean,
element of the
it's
Roblox
to me
world.
that he's gonna do that, but I
Oh, he failed the strat.
Roby, one of the players who said he had
Hey,
never
Yosho.
played SLS before qualifying to this
Oh.
event. Clearly learns
Got it?
quickly.
They got it?
You got to in this competition.
Yes,
Again,
yes.
possession. Chance for back-to-back
Eagle,
goals.
separate Eagle, go somewhere else, man.
Defenders on him. A pass
Eagle
back.
wasn't there! Eagle wasn't there! Oh, Eagle got it back. Eagle got it back, though.
Back here, Death Eagle, no. Still
Oh.
he's getting so close, but the
Yes, Jay. Yes, Jay. Oh.
Okay, Dragon doing
Yes.
a good job here, actually shining in this game too here, coming to play for the home team. Wow.
Oh, nice, Eagle.
through 4 or 5 defenders.
Holy.
Threads threads the needle. The one European at this event.
Roby
You
might
think
be
maybe
close.
Wait, Roby got the
Soccer-
goal?
Soccer, no, he was at his favorite team instead of Lithuanian basketball team.
Oh,
Still
there we
showing up
go.
in soccer regardless.
Yeah, good to see some life out of the away team here, who now pulls ahead
Ooh.
2-1, which just shows you it's not about the shots on goal.
Yes, Mad Max got it.
Okay, got a little fancy.
Here we go again, Roby.
Oh man, Roby,
Roby's
showing he
going
can.
down.
Score, Roby, score. Oh! Oh! What was that tech? What was that tech? That's new tech. Roby! That's insane tech. What was that?
Now up 3-1, just like that. What was looking as a
He just went through him.
the away team to start this.
Through him, bro. But it's still, you know what,
What they
man.
were doing at the start of this and see if they can get that off.
Nah, this one I'm rooting for Roby. I want him to make sure he gets his points. Oh, we gotta add.
Roby is down. Roby does need to get points, and so does Ufler.
I think Ufler's just cooked. He cooked himself.
This is a luck game right now. One of the teams you get on the team with.
Yeah. Ufler just kind of got
If you get on the
cooked.
team with
It's-
Roby and
it's
Eagle,
alright.
you might just be dead. I mean, win.
Yeah.
No, he thought he got it.
Nah, he got it.
What did the Eagle do?
Bro, I have an ad, bro. Okay, I'm good.
Okay. Ooh.
Well, where's my audio?
He's doing a good job in
There
this
we
game. Offense is pretty unrelenting in Super League Soccer. So, you gotta be on it. Here we go.
Oh!
Your chance, and
Damn.
unfortunately, Duddy Dud just made a
Damn.
position. A great bait out from him, and that should tie this game back up.
Yeah, you know, it's hard. You can't
All right,
blame
come
the
on,
goalie in
Roby.
that
Don't let him
situation.
do it.
You've
Don't
got
let him do it.
that much time. It should be the offense's ball here. You need a defensive player to be there with you.
And that's easy. We've seen a lot of these teams clumping heavy.
Use the
forward
strat, Roby.
And that can work well, but sometimes you take risks.
Oh, Mad Max, what are you doing? What was that from left field?
Yeah. All right, closing into a minute left here. The score is 2-3, and again, any one game. I'm struck. No blowouts happening here in soccer. We are seeing fierce competition. And can the away team pull it back? No, they lose it.
Oh, they have it back though. Line has a good pass. Goes a little wide, Duddy Dud.
Okay.
Off this left side. It's
Nah, there's no one there. Oh, let's go, Jay.
Yeah,
gotta pass
beautiful.
this.
You need that from your defenders
Oh,
there. A strong offense,
Like, this
force
guy
the
needs to
pass,
pass the
force them into
fucking
the
ball,
corner.
but no one's
Oh,
there.
Roby, a shot maybe here. Can he get dove on in time?
Oh,
Pass
pass
to
to himself.
himself.
Oh.
You see that attempt of the self-assist backboard into a sliding kick. He almost had that.
Jay, go.
Right?
No.
Yeah.
Jay, go. Jay, go.
Might go for a second.
Oh, no.
Here's his 1v1 against the
Tying it up.
left side.
Oh.
Duddy Dud.
Hate to see it.
He's on fire this game.
All right, Roby, lock in.
Shot. The goalie wasn't ready for it. Overshot the dive and could not get the defense. We are closing
Come on,
in to a
Roby.
potential tie on another
Yep.
30 seconds remaining in this
Count
round.
again.
I mean, you can see the two forwards on the team, each with 2 goals.
Oh, dude, this
Great
dude
choice in
gets
position.
really good at this.
All right. What are you focusing now? You think you want to play defensive or go all out here in the last 30
Shit.
seconds knowing you've got a tie game?
You gotta go.
Where's our D? Where's our D when we need it?
These are the best players in the world.
Yeah, it's true.
Yes, Jay.
Go for that win. Don't risk it in the free shots. You don't want to have free kicks.
Lime wants his chance here. Poke Dragon keeping possession for home.
Ah, that's bad.
Anyone to receive that.
He's just trying to stall. That's crazy. He knows.
Could he close it out?
The
Back to
striker
back
for
for goal.
Bloxicola.
Yes, Icicle. Kick it in the end zone. In the end zone.
Only a few seconds left to go.
Oh, we don't have anyone there.
Yeah, that was a hard low
Dang.
probability goal there. But
All right, come on.
down.
We got to win penalty again.
It's
Really, bro?
again,
Penalties
another
again?
time. Free kicks. Let's see what we got
This is
here.
the closest.
Ooflord. Oh. I think Icicle's cooked a goal. Wait, Shafe has experience. Oh no. He's done it twice. That's bad.
Death Eagle here. Let's see if he can continue his streak.
Oh.
Boom. That is that patented crossover from the Death Eagle. He has got a good look here. Really baits goalies well.
The what crossover? There was a whole move and everything.
Chase, the goalkeeper, hero of the first match. He's good.
Oh, that's crazy.
2 goals in a row for home.
Yeah, you can see they've really developed.
Come on, Icicle.
Let's go,
Again in
bro.
overtime. They've all had some practice.
Y'all gonna play this
Oh,
What?
Yeah, they definitely learned from game
What?
one.
That was the
No
same?
one's missing.
Ooh,
Wait,
Icicle
what?
misses one there.
W somehow.
Coming out here, not as warmed up as the rest of the players.
Oh, he had a chance
Oh,
for
no.
action, but Duddy Dud sneaks it by. 3 goals.
We need to. We need to make these, Roby.
Shuts this down and pulls off his defense.
Oh, Shafe's pinged
This
it.
is now a dangerous scenario.
Looking like
Roby might be cooked here. That's terrible.
All right, if he puts this in, it's game over.
I see.
What was Icicle doing, bro?
Now,
4
just
goals
by like that.
They delayed it for so long, so just the anticipation.
Oh my god.
Alright, so we got this team. Antura, definitely don't know if I saw the names here, but we're gonna see a
Wait, they have one more. They have one more game. Come on, Roby.
the board and show you guys
Roby
where the
needs to win
standings are,
this.
But here are our players here. Fantastic performance from everyone. Some spirits higher than others.
Shafe only got 16 points in DTI, but thus far, he's won both matches here in Super League Soccer, and is starting to compete with some of those top players now.
W Shafe. W Shafe. That's a crazy comeback, W Shafe.
On our way on what is a crazy Roblox octathlon today. But let's see those scores from match 2.
Okay, Roby, come on, man.
Undefeated here. Line,
okay, so Roby and Icicle.
Roby
has two of the best players right now with 0 points.
Two members to win both matches
Okay,
back to back in Super League Soccer.
You know, when the folks needed that, I'm seeing a lot of
Did I
the current
screen share
leaders on
bad,
the
or
loss
what
for
should I
that
do?
round. So that means
I mean, you can if you want.
the folks who need it most. Impressive display here on round 2.
Yeah,
All
this guy's
right.
trying to go 3-0
No,
in
she's
this
done.
third round.
Anonymous is fine, I fucking hate you, but Shafe, I don't mind that you have 40 points.
Randomize every time of how these teams lay out.
Alright.
So we'll wait for the
We
players
really need Roby to get this one.
here in Super League.
I wonder if they know. Like, I wonder if they're communicating at all to try to keep Roby in. Probably not.
They are setting up for some of those passes, especially the home team.
They were giving hand signals over
Yeah, the
there.
whole team. I mean, Duh leading as striker scored 3 goals that game, along with Shafe's amazing saves. Definitely deserved that win.
Is Shafe talking about Icicle right
those
now?
guys on your team
Yeah.
going into the last round.
He's the yellow one. Yellow one
He's yellow guy.
left of Shafe, yeah.
Here in Super League Soccer, Icy, Poke Dragon, those guys.
I think Roby's like one of the green.
Yeah, they'll need it because they had such
I
a
think
strong
probably the
start.
green like on Jay's side.
Soccer's a little rough.
And then Jay's the second blue.
It's a whole day of competition ahead, and not the last chance here.
Yeah, it is.
You see Jay
Well,
poking
folks,
out.
this was an exciting one. Super League Soccer has been a wonderful game here. Some fun facts about Super League Soccer. It is one of the top sports games on Roblox. And actually, the governing body of soccer for North America, Central America, and the Caribbean actually released a mascot through Super League Soccer specifically. That was their major announcement. So it's
Yeah.
exciting to see these actual large governing bodies.
Yeah, Roby's next to.
As
Oh
we
no,
talk
not
to
next to
fans and do some major
Eagle.
releases.
He's next
So
to
it is a
dude.
legitimate and recognized game
Who's
in
the
the
guy
world
in
of
black, bro? He
I
has
thought
like
there
he
was
gets
some
an
of
all
the
black shirt.
iconic Roblox games.
What,
back in the day.
Antero?
Super classic ones,
no,
like the way
that's
we're
like
ending,
gray.
of course, with Tower
I
of Hell.
think
This is
it's-
a relatively
guy
new
next
game,
to
it's
but it's
shirts.
definitely
black.
taken off
Oh, is it?
very quickly.
Oh,
Still
it's,
a lot
Mad
to
Max.
dress to impress.
Correct.
Let's take a look back and see some of the highlights from that second game. Was a very exciting
We
one
just
here.
need at least one of our guys to get to the tower.
Highlights to see the highlights. Roby.
Yeah, oh, there's
That's a
Roby.
Roby.
Yeah, Roby coming in strong.
Roby again, dude. Roby, it's all Roby.
He has not won a game.
And then he's not this.
It's painful to see such
That
strong
one's
individual play here,
definitely
but
winning.
could not actually.
Yeah, he does all this work for nothing, bro. Yeah, look through Shafe.
Beautiful. I love
That was
one.
crazy.
Yeah.
You got to feel bad for
Oh,
Shafe there. He dove just
Beautiful.
past the ball. Almost had that one.
Went through.
To get past
Yeah, it was
Oh,
weird.
that was a good flick. That was a good flick.
Yeah, dude's like really strong in this game.
I feel like we can't say enough good things about him in this one. He's looked so good on that offense.
Yeah, definitely needs to continue playing the striker for the next game.
Yeah, we've got some good stuff here. Maybe we can learn a little bit more about our
Yeah.
players here. We're taking a brief pause here to get our
They're all
next
playing
game
strikers,
ready.
man.
I know they've come from a lot of different places all over the world, or some are from around the world, some from Canada, and a handful of them all from here in America.
Yeah, I believe we have a Canadian, and then we have one
Let's go.
Death Eagle coming from Lithuania. Everyone else
Eagle from
here is
Lithuania.
living in America. We have a Korean American as well, born in South Korea. So
Korean- is that Jay?
Guys here from different places
Korean
around
American?
the world and around the country to come out and compete today.
Yeah, we had some fun stuff. The Death Eagle on camera right there.
You
know,
done with
pretty impressive
Spanish?
player.
Nice,
Not only did he
Ishi.
come all the way from Lithuania,
Yeah, a lot of my viewers right now are in school watching me.
Ride over 2 days ago, which is required for this
Yeah.
competition. So we were excited to see that. That was fate. What did you
Fate.
do on your 18th birthday?
Bebek's Fate, shout out.
You mean yesterday?
Yeah,
Nothing.
that's
I
right.
don't remember.
Yeah, no one does, but I bet you didn't compete for $1 million. So that is an exciting twist on an 18th birthday that a lot of us don't get a chance
No,
to
I'm
do
very
here.
jealous. I'm very jealous of these guys.
Yeah, well, I think they put in the work.
No, Aishi, not all our guys are on
Like
one
a couple
team.
thousand hours of real
The
play
teams are
time,
randomized.
Focused on the skill. And really, the competition itself.
Or-
was
Is that Holiday Beats right there? I see it.
Because it was very different than how we're actually playing the
Is
game.
that? I think all the swords are the guy on the right.
Puzzles and
Is it
having
not?
to do some really challenging stuff to make it through.
Yeah, absolutely. Playing through 25 events, these contestants, as well as 100
Look at
plus
them, bro.
million, had to compete over solving intricate puzzles.
That's all the swords.
solving
It's a cool looking
clues,
guy.
solving tests, and actually dealing with a handful of missions across.
Offer Lord, that's not nice, bro. It's not respectful.
Over a week. in hours and hours of gameplay, and it was really a collective thing. We had some pretty master puzzle solvers.
If one team loses, those guys are out.
internally,
No. But after this, the lowest scores are out. The two lowest, I think.
algorithms. And what's wild about that, some of our top players here actually completed those puzzles over twice as fast as the PhD masters internally at Roblox who helped construct them
Dang,
and
what?
peer tested with each other. So really, like, unfathomable talent.
Bro, who are the PhDs, bro? Sign us up.
Some of the different backgrounds. A guy like Ice.
Well, no, I think they're also
he's
counting the
native there,
fact that
grew up in the Bay.
like, I wasn't actually
he went to
solving all
college
sketches.
for robotics, and he said like one of his
You were
biggest
catching
hobbies
up,
is
bro. You were, like, on
web
trial for
puzzles, is riddles, is trying to solve challenges like that. As I imagine, looking at robotics would
Well,
be a similar thing there as well. So pretty cool that he got to cash in on that skill set, but now gets to show a pretty different one with actually playing a competitive game and coming out here. All these guys have had different backgrounds. They've obviously played a ton of Roblox, but for most of them, this is going to be one of their first times playing an in-person competitive event like this.
And
And
they're in the
certainly
lobby.
will be the biggest one any of these guys have
Ruby.
ever played.
I like that you guys just gave out some facts about where the players are from.
Ruby's aura's unmatched, dude.
Supporting their home countries with Lithuania, the US, and Canada, along with Team
Why did
Bloxy
you give him 2
Cola
shots?
or the Witcher's Brew, so a lot of competition. In
The Roby zoom in, the Roby zoom out. That's what they call them.
Canadians as well. OK Dragon hailing from Saskatchewan, and then another
Saskatchewan.
anonymous Lime coming over from Ontario as well.
I'm rooting for Canada.
Yeah?
Canada. That's the rules right now. And,
Yeah.
Folks don't know.
Of course he's from
first time
Ontario.
revealing
Of course he's from Ontario.
Now we know.
One of these face cam views.
Are you rooting for Lime then?
Wait,
Another
he's
guy
supposed to be
from
anonymous.
Ontario?
They can't do
I'm
that.
rooting for, honestly, I'm rooting for Roby. I think he deserves some points in this competition. He's been doing really well, scoring the goals,
Yeah,
so I hope
me
to see
too.
him win the next game.
Yeah, a lot of our players.
Yeah, bro is not anonymous.
I would say the most common
Who's ready
games
for
they
slap
told
battles?
us was Tower
Hell
of
no,
Hell.
I think it was a game.
You heard it in the
Slap battle's gonna be terrible.
Rivals as well are
Should've
I
been
want to see
done.
doors. I want to see doors. I want to see
shooter.
doors.
I do want to see doors.
I hope it's ranked
So
doors.
for a lot of these guys, it's a matter
What does Jay have? Boxed water?
Boxed water is
in the later
better.
stages of the tournament.
That's crazy, Jay.
Get there.
That's
There's
crazy.
10 players in this competition. 6 are going to get eliminated in this qualifying round. And even then, you have to play a driving game before you even get to some of the ones you're going to be the most comfortable with. And even when you are there, it's going to be the highest pressure you've ever felt
Roby's
in
mogging,
those
bro.
games.
Yeah, as a reminder from the folks at home, we are a couple minutes, or hopefully
Bro,
seconds away
icicles
from our
selling.
final game of Super League Soccer, and this will be the first time we progress a player. So the first rounds of this are going to be a progression-based, as you heard from us earlier, but just a reminder for the folks just tuning in here. We're
Bro,
going to be closing
Mad
out one
Max.
more match of Super League Soccer, and our first
Wah.
player will be in the top 4.
Our players that we're looking at to be the most likely to make it here are going to be Death Eagle, 66 points, Jay, 63, and Dudidut at 60 points as well. Those are the front runners right now.
Oh,
On the
they
road.
just gave the scores.
Through all the games?
Gives you 20 points.
It
There's no
counts the
bonus
points for
points
all
for
the games.
being the best
Yeah, I know.
best
Death Eagle.
goalkeeper, being
Jay and
the
Eagle
best,
are up right now.
Person who's going
Yeah.
offensive and actually hitting those shots.
But Dudidud's there too, which is a little concerning.
How well your team
But I think he'll fumble something, like
That's how
Abby
those
at
guys
least.
ended up on the same team. It would
If
be
Death
the
Eagle
Death
wins again,
thanks to his
I
great
think he goes to the
performance
next
in
round.
TTI, who
Come
got
on,
first
bro. I feel
qualified
like
Yeah,
game.
he gets past the
Teamwork
qualifying.
makes the dream work.
That's
Only
right.
for this round.
Only for this one, and then no more teams.
Free for alls.
No more teams after this. No more
Yeah,
teams.
The top 9 are within 20
No more
points of
times
each
than
other,
this.
so again, it is
After this,
anyone's
they gotta
game. You
win.
definitely want to get that win here and
Fucking
secure your
somebody
spot
win.
early on in this competition.
That you do. For some context,
top
one of our
9 are
players
within
is
20 points,
having
so what
an
about the
issue with their
10th person?
headphones. We have our admins looking into it
Oofler.
right now and working through that issue. We'll give you more updates as soon as they're available. We do want to make sure that
I
everyone
think
has
tech
properly
issues
working
actually
equipment
happen.
and
Like,
the
just know
field
your
is
headphones broke,
perfectly
bro.
fair
Yeah, just
before we
flip on
start
me.
another
You think
round
they're
with
stalling?
stakes as high as this.
So for anyone at home
Hey, he's literally
wondering why
clip
we're
farming.
yapping, that's why.
Very concise, thank you.
Yo, the holiday beats.
All right, well, it seems like we are still going to be waiting
I
just
swear
a
to God,
bit to
that
get
guy's
into
from
that one. So why don't we go ahead and check in with our correspondents, Geach
Hey, on the
and
right
Sabrina.
as well.
How you guys?
Oh, yeah,
doing?
Fred,
What have you been
Sabrina
doing
was
Super League
here.
Soccer thus far?
Isn't
Oh
that
my
like
gosh,
the-
we
the villain
screamed
in
whenever
PvP?
Roby like hit the ball right over Shape. We were actually back here screaming. That was really intense.
Roby's aura. Holy shit.
Roby getting the Super League Soccer, so I
Roby's
think-
pulling a huzz from all ages, bro.
And I'm not a big sports girly myself.
That's
but,
crazy.
That move, like my heart is still pounding.
Bro.
From some of these moments, I'm sitting here taking notes. Like it's
I know
real.
it's not, I know it's
Really
not, I know it's
impressed
not.
by Death Eagle. Watching all of this gameplay. I mean, I don't.
Death
have
Eagle's
any word for it.
aura?
You'll hear me say that a lot.
Okay.
But I don't have the coordination for something like that, but it's been. I feel like I've been literally watching like the World
Where
Cup
are they
stream
located? I wonder if they're like in front of the spectators or something.
via Roblox. It's so cool. Like it's amazing. It's been so fun to watch back here. I know everybody.
Fun fact for you.
Oh yeah.
About the World Cup, by the way. Super League Soccer hosted an in-game integration with FIFA for the launch of the club World
Nice,
Cup
Sabrina.
trophy,
Nobody
which is
cares.
taking place in America this summer.
Rightfully so, because look, I mean, you would think that I was out here in South America screaming from the streets the way I've been hollering back here. I'm surprised.
She's not kidding. I'm just like.
Yeah, I hope I don't scare you. Like,
No,
please,
you didn't.
Bring me back.
It's been very entertaining.
Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun. Who do you think so far? Who have you been impressed by so far?
I am rooting for Roby, Death Eagle. I really liked Jay and
Let's go! Our team! Our team!
Let's go, let's go.
Sabrina's got all her votes.
And Death Eagle's obviously the last
Holy
one was
shit.
Wait, that's all of us.
That's all of us. That's all of us.
Right.
Oh my
That was
god.
good technique. It's always good in Dress to Impress to try and see how you can layer your stuff to make it look more, you know, exciting and more fancy, more cutesy, more demure, you know.
Yes,
I'm not good
HG,
at that,
our
though. That's not my thing. I'm
team.
not
That's
a
why I
fashion
said us.
girly, as you can see.
Shall we take a look at what the chat is saying?
Yeah, let's see. What's the chat saying
All right,
today?
chat.
Noob file. Tower of Hell is the last
going to
game.
win this next match. Let's see what they all say.
When we came in, I saw a lot of people rooting for Death Eagle, which I can understand why after seeing
I've been seeing a
that
lot of
gameplay
Shave as well.
Shave?
A lot of
Oh,
fans.
Shave? Okay.
Chicken Jockey, what does that
Go.
mean?
I have no idea.
Blocks Fruits. Yes, Blocks Fruits is a
Okay.
great game.
No, they're clip farming.
Okay.
Oh, that's probably
we got
Creekcraft
some
doing that
Let's
shit.
see,
Lithuania.
Epic.
Okay.
It looks like the chat is enjoying this, though. Go ahead and hit the like if you are watching.
All right, so Sabrina, if your avatar in
Already
Roblox
did,
had
already did,
a
don't
soccer
worry.
celebration, what's that gonna look like?
Oh my gosh. It's probably gonna be sort of like a big galaxy explosion.
I can understand. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and kick it back over to our casters.
What was
so
that
we can
about?
get This last match
What are they
started
talking about?
for
I don't know.
Yeah, the
Super
gold
League
explosion
Soccer.
like Rocket League.
Oh.
All right, folks, we are back here. We've got hopefully we are closing in
It's
on the
Icicle,
opening of
it's
this
that
last
ice,
match here,
whatever
but a
the
couple
name
more
is, it's
seconds
dead.
for you to enjoy
He's
the
farming, bro.
sounds of our voices with our faces.
Nice.
It's a wonderful thing.
We just take a look at, stare at Jay Party's beautiful face.
Yeah, that's a real stall content. For some context, viewers at home, they're still sorting out some of these tech issues, making sure the monitors
Yeah,
and
Roby
the
likes
headsets
to
for one
be
of our
rainbow, so
contestants
that's
is
all.
working perfectly.
Yeah.
I pulled up some trivia for you guys. You guys are Roblox experts, right? Would you
Nope.
consider yourself such?
Yeah, absolutely. A historian.
Would
if
you
will.
consider him an expert?
Yeah, and you is, regardless of his opinion on it, he is a master of all things
Don't
knowledge.
put me on the
All
spot.
right, I'm gonna ask some questions.
Usual
Stop
Roblox
the
tech
guessing.
issue is what people are saying.
This one should be easy. What year was Roblox officially released to the public?
Servers went down.
There you
Yeah,
go.
for real.
I'm gonna say 2006.
Ding, ding, ding. Good
Yes.
job, NU. That's the first point to you. Another year question. What year did Roblox introduce the ability to create and sell game passes?
Okay, I know this one.
That's crazy.
Go ahead.
Birth of the expansion of our developer program. I believe it's 2012.
You're correct.
Bro, what?
Another one. This one about number of players.
guessed
And chat, you guys
that- I
should
didn't
play
know it, but I
along
guessed
too.
it.
Write in chat who you think this is. See how well you know Roblox. Which game on the Roblox platform holds the record
bet.
for the most visits as of 2024?
New City still.
It's probably the wrong answer,
don't know,
but I'm gonna
Brookhaven.
stem. I'm gonna say Blocks Fruits.
Incorrect.
Yeah,
Bro.
that is correct. I'm curious. I'm going to give the folks on the chat a couple seconds to respond here. I think they know this one. And it is a surprising favorite amongst the roleplay community,
Yeah,
if I know
Monopoly.
correctly.
New City.
Because I do love numbers, and that is
How are they doing, in you?
I
See
didn't
that
do
chat?
Yeah, what they get. They get it right. The answer, I believe, is Brookhaven.
What?
Chat is still rooting for the players.
RP. Well,
They're still rooting
honestly,
for players.
Good for them.
Yeah,
That's what they should
absolutely.
be doing. I love to see that passion coming out. All right, another historic
Oh,
question.
I guess
What
that
was
was
the
it.
original name of
Okay.
Roblox before it was officially
Let's go.
launched?
Oh, this is a fun one. Did the folks... this is a good one
No,
for chat.
I
Why do they
have
do
no
that?
idea.
Yeah,
I know Block.
I might even be wearing those
Oh,
socks. Oh,
he
no, wait,
does
I'm
not
not.
know.
We did. It's different ones. I believe it was called Dynablocks.
You're correct.
Dynablocks was the original, and it was a physics simulator at the very start here. It was a pretty impressive little creation here to kind of demonstrate science and physics to kids and everyone around the world to kind of learn. And it turns out if you allow logic into a block, you can pretty much make any game the world has seen.
Yes.
And that's kind of the origin, I think, of all video games. And we saw it here in Roblox kind of evolving over the years from the old world of Dynablocks into the Roblox we have today. Full-fledged game engine. So, you know, for the folks at home, we're waiting. Go ahead, open studio. start publishing your own experiences and find out what it means to create and build some of the coolest things around in the world.
What experience do you guys
Nice
have
promotion,
with
Jay
actually
Party.
building games? Have you spent any time in the
Bro, and you,
studio and
you're
tried
just
that
not
out
built
much?
shit.
Yes, actually I have.
What?
I went through a tutorial with some of the developers here at Roblox. They went through a simple one for me, but they threw out some terms that was very complicated. I did not retain any of that information. So whoever can make games in Roblox are very smart.
It's so impressive what people actually put together and how much work it takes. I know you get to work with the devs on a day-to-day basis. Must be special to see what creative things people put together in this Roblox game.
I do, and it is fascinating to know our developers from around the world. They are incredible folks who do awesome, wonderful things. But also do feel like that's such a fun part of Roblox. A lot of our creators are building.
Yeah, we're still in soccer, bro. This is gonna suck.
It's both a hobby and a profession.
It's fine, it's fine. No, it's fine. But
Yeah, and for
why did you have an
this
extra pair of
tournament as well,
headphones?
we had to ask a lot of developers to
Oh.
change things up about
Oh.
their games and make modifications
need
for this
headphones?
tournament. And it seems like everyone
Florence
was
cleaning
really
his
willing to do
glasses,
that as
bro.
well.
He's that bored.
All right, folks, so here's the deal. We are trying to ensure this is a fair competition as much as possible, and I believe we're ready to get back.
I think Icicle's just salty.
To solve some of this out, we're going to be removing the headsets for this next round of Super League Soccer here to ensure it is an even playing field for all 10 of our players. And guess what? I think they're on the pitch.
It's gonna be new teams and new and a last chance to make it. Two players competing
Eagle and
for
Uflord.
that top spot. Duddy Dud
We
and
need
Duddy
Roby to
Dud.
win, though. We need Roby to win.
Will be able to be the first making it through
Ooh,
that.
Roby's not there, though.
Who's gonna be on the same team here? Mad Max in possession.
Ooh.
Sends it up. Good.
Shape's on the green team, though.
Too wide. No one super well in position.
Roby's got Shape and Goldie. There's a good chance.
For a goal. And it's
Yes!
not in.
Yes, Shape.
Again on the defense end, you.
Once again.
Yeah, almost bobbles the ball from the goalie there. Thankfully, he recovered.
Roby,
It is out of there.
be that striker like you normally are.
Ruby, you're the striker. Roby's the striker.
I'm looking for Roby.
Yeah.
Which team is he on?
The crowd
you
favorite
have to be the
again
striker.
without a win under his
I
belt.
think
Maybe the most
if
goals
Roby
in the
loses,
field.
it'd be Roby and
Hopefully Roby gets
Uflord
his
going
big
home.
break soon.
He's going to be back on the green team there. Joined by Duddy Dud.
Bro, Jay, throw for content.
Well, rocking with the home
Everyone's glazing Roby right now.
Indeed,
Oh,
indeed.
the
Again, a little slower of a start here. No one really securing those quick goals in this third game here. I'm sure the defense is starting to shore up and understand the strategies from all the players.
Good defense from Lime. A new person stepping into the goalkeeper position.
That's true. This is the first time with Lime here, and I know they discussed
Eagle throw.
beforehand who would be the goalie as they need to rotate.
Yes,
that.
Duty did. Oh, Duty did's on that team. We have a chance. They have a chance.
There's a lot of fouls there, but nothing being called. What is happening?
There's the referee. Those slide tackles are not coming in from the correct angle.
It is vicious in this game. The only way to change possession other than a missed pass is to just
Yes,
go for those
Duty.
slide tackles. Not going to get the red card. in
Oh, and
Super League
definitely, this is
Soccer,
that
though.
not in the
Oh.
sweet spot. I know they try to put it just out of the goal box here. Definitely a specific strategy tied to SLS, and that's what you got to understand here with the best players in the world.
Let's go,
Understand
Roby.
the mechanics
Kick it.
perfectly well, and we see that kind of sweet spot in the corner when you don't have an out of bounds.
Roby, Yes.
It's
you
definitely where you want to put it for some of the safer passes.
Let's check in with Jay, one of our top performers thus
Oh.
far. Passes it to his goalie, and he'll send things
And Terrell,
into the
do
field
something.
yet
Nope,
again. This one
you're
a bit more
useless.
reserved from our teams in the first, but a chance here now. Shafe again,
Roby,
very
hit it up.
good on the defense.
Yeah, closing in on that first minute.
This is
It
bad,
fast.
'cause there's no
Still
fucking-
0-0. Lowest scoring by far, and really low
Like,
shots
the
on goal.
teams are really
Over
competitive.
areas, it's been pretty casual. Defense
Yeah.
playing it up.
Maybe
Give
that
it a
long
shave.
pause,
Shave's gonna kick
really,
it.
really slow down there in adrenaline.
Yeah. Well, Roby doesn't want to let them get
Players
ahead.
time to breathe here. And I
But
think
Eagle and
we're seeing a
Dude
bigger
are not
plan. These folks are
scoring.
learning just as much as we are. Again, how they
Oh, no.
play, how they perform, what the strategies are. But
This
here's
could be
the
the
first
first
breakaway.
Oh.
Death Eagle.
Our top player in the standings thus far.
Dude, Eagle's rolling, bro.
66 points. If he can win this game,
Holy.
bring home the first spot in the top 4 for himself, and he wants to do it with his own hands.
I know we've talked a lot in his skill in so many competitions. If anything, the players maybe
Eagle
need him
gets
to
in
get
top
out
4
now.
if he
Give
wins.
other people a chance here, as he has demonstrated. He has a
locking
strong
in.
fortitude for a broad array
Yes.
of games.
Icicle, go over to the ball.
Qualify this early.
Holy shit. Where's our... Nobody's up here.
There is a bit of a technical problem with the match for
Jumped over it.
competitive
Yeah, we
integrity.
down a player?
The admins have made the decision to reset this game, so forget what you saw
Oh,
in that
the
one.
game's gonna be
This is
reset.
Where we were with 2
Ooh.
games finished on Super
It better
League
be same
Soccer,
team.
One yet to play. We
Resetting
want
the
to
game.
ensure that with stakes is high, everything
What
is
happened,
perfectly
man?
competitively
resetting?
fair for our
Icicle's
players.
like crying
So
over there or
we'll get
something.
that
I don't know.
call. We'll get you guys back into game with the proper third match as soon as possible when that technical issue is sorted.
All right, well, it wouldn't be a sporting event without something
What
to
happened,
solve in the physical world. So we're going to get that resolved here, folks. Thankfully, that was a much slower game here. Defense was really dominating that one. Not a lot of hard breakaways. So, you know, it is what it is. But still, An exciting day of competition. So while the team figures that out, we're going to talk about a couple other things here. Maybe get to know some of our players. Maybe some
No,
fun facts
so
about
Oz,
the folks
basically
competing
the game
today.
is horrible. and
As
they
you can see
reset
behind me a
it
little bit on the
to
screen here, they each have a color. That is the player's corresponding color. So as we go about the day, their outfits will be marked with that so you can understand who they are.
And it matches the monitor back there, so you can kind of reference the face to the player as
That's
well
right.
of who the real person is repping that Roblox avatar.
And they've got their outfits to match here. A very stylish way to identify folks and keep it cohesive. So very cool stuff.
Indeed it is. It looks like they also have
Why'd they
pretty
buy these stupid
jackets
shoes
as well
from
with their
Kane?
names that are matching up for this event. And you.
Yeah, can I get one of those after this is done? Just steal off their backs. I really want. I like those jackets.
Well, don't let him in the player room. He's going to start pickpocketing people for jackets.
If somebody wins the $1 million, they could afford to keep me there.
It would be so
I
funny
want to see if we
Fanny
could
could've
take
said
another
this
look
and
at
say
those
social
points
media.
maybe, because we're starting to get to the point like we were talking about where the first player is going
I
to
would've won.
qualify their way into things. And every time you win at Super League Soccer, you get 20 points. You see it thus far for Shafe and Duddy
I
Dud.
would've
But
been on,
the
like, the
overall
broken head check
standings
if
right
you
now
know.
have the Death Eagle and Jay
Oh, that's the current
and
overall
Duddy Dud
standings.
as the top 3
This is
players.
like for like
If
overall.
one of those
I think.
players is to win this next round, and they don't have someone
This is added with GTA. They just didn't show the points for it, I think.
so definitely.
Ooh, Jay's 8th? Really?
No, but that can't be added because why is Strafe up there?
Why would Eagle and Jay be at the bottom? Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Exciting times, but don't worry. After that, we're gonna be playing some Blade Ball. We're gonna be playing some slot battles, and of course, doors
Yes!
to round out this
Yes!
progression system in the first set.
I want to ask you guys. We got a lot of games.
Ball
Today.
and
What do you
flat
think?
battle.
Bro, those are like the two
My
worst
favorite on the
games.
list is definitely Blade Ball, and that's coming up next, so I can't wait to see that.
Buddy.
Why do you like it so much?
No, it's
I
not.
like
That's
that it's
not
fast paced, action packed, and
Blade Ball is
not a lot of
so
teamwork
ass.
because I'm not into that. I like individual
Come on, you know,
competition,
younger
so
lot.
I like to see that bring out the fierce competitor in these players. So I think that would be very exciting. A lot more shouting in the back, probably.
Yeah, Blade Ball is an exciting game of reaction speed. You know, I'm pretty excited for Rivals myself. I know we've talked to a lot of these players. Rivals is one of their favorites, but I think as just an
Oh, yeah,
internal
Rivals is
community, we play
gonna
a lot
be
of
here.
Rivals. It's actually how promotions are decided within Roblox. Fun fact here, so always ensure you're on a team where you're better
how
than
has
your
no one
boss
yelled
at
the F word
Rivals.
yet,
How do
bro?
I
There's
apply?
no way.
That sounds like a great job.
They're all PR trained.
So that's going to be a real exciting thing to hear.
I think I have to agree on Rivals.
Betting your money on Shave off of the road? I mean, he's made the
I
comeback.
gave myself like a good few hours to practice them all, and I think I spent half the time just playing Rivals. Because I got a win streak going, and I was like, I can't stop now. It's really addictive. I love how the...
Honestly, I believe it that she played it because she's a Valorant caster. So
You can really go back and forth with the slides. You can...
That's what my friend told me.
Opponent in a lot of ways.
Rivals is the best
Like,
game.
AR only having
Ooh, wait, who's that lady in the dress coming over? You see that on the left? Who is that? Is that Eagle's mom?
I think a lot of them have the same feeling we did. That it was one of those games.
It's Eagle's mom. Take a screenshot. Get a... Who is that?
Looks like it's 2-1. Rivals.
That is not Levi. That is not Levi.
I'm just saying the plus ones are in another room.
Yeah, we talked about a lot of them.
Yeah, well, who would that be?
We might just toss it over to our correspondence team. I know they've had some time to think, some time to talk. What's going on over there?
I mean, maybe.
Hello, J Party. We are just talking about.
If I should have a headset, though, that
experience
would make
in
sense.
this event ourselves, right? Geach?
Yeah, so I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not good at any of these games. So I already know my strengths, and I just, when the hunts start, I do my thing. I jump in. I just kind of like dibble and dabble here and there, nothing too serious. But Sabrina, you actually had a chance to. You got all the tokens, right?
I got all the mega tokens. I did. I think I did a total of 19 hours streaming live. It's not as long as some other people. However, I did have the help of the community, so I had a little bit of a people helping me through.
W community. Which would you say was the most challenging game?
Oh my gosh, definitely pressure. I literally, there's a clip of me screaming. I'm like, no, like because I tried for 4 hours straight before I beat it. Yeah.
What?
I got the mega token after like 4 hours.
Yeah.
They did nerf it though. So.
Did they nerf it before or after you got the mega token?
After.
Of course.
After.
Because that's how it goes. That's what happens. And so when you were working through that, did you have your community helping you with that as well, or were you just gunning for it?
They're in there just giving me moral support because I was literally just doing the same thing over and over and dying over and over. Yeah.
And you didn't.
But I became a pro by the end. Like I felt like my last run was so good. I should upload it as a video.
You definitely should, because after 4 hours, Pixar didn't happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta put it out there for the people to see. So how did you actually get? What was your intro to Roblox? How did you get into Roblox?
I started in 2017. I had a gaming
Late.
channel already.
I started before Sabrina. That's
You
crazy.
should try Roblox. You should play Roblox. I actually played it with my little brothers at first, and then I was like, this is kind of cool. There's so many games, and just within like that year, we became Roblox exclusive. DJ and I.
Nice.
My boyfriend, who also is part of the channel, Terabyte Games.
Shout out to DJ.
Shout out to DJ.
Yeah, so
I guess.
similar to me as well. I actually started because of my children. Hi, children. Yeah, so it was one of those things, where they
Bro has
introduced
kids.
me to it. Of course, mommy, you should play this game with us. And then I get on, and now that's like.
Oh, brother.
It's play Roblox.
That's awesome. That's such a good thing to bond over.
It is. It's really cool, and it's nice because it's you can there's such a wide range of options when it comes to Roblox. Everybody who knows me can tell you I drive them nuts all the time. I'm just constantly preaching the gospel of Roblox.
What's your favorite genre of game on Roblox?
Horror.
That's your favorite?
Yes, I love horror. I like horror games.
So you like Doors?
No.
About that.
They need this break.
I guess we'll talk more about that later.
Look at the game
to
plan
that
up, bro.
later, but yeah, while
He
we,
better.
while we wait
Roby
to get
better
into
be
that, we're gonna
cooking
go ahead and
something
get back
up.
to our caster so we can watch this last match of Super League Soccer.
Oh, Ruby, you better win this. I don't want Ruby out like early on. That'd be terrible.
All right, we are back again, folks, and hopefully we are getting through things here. We are just checking out what's going on in game and hopefully testing the replacement equipment to ensure the playing field remains even.
Yeah, so it's going to be our third round of Super League Soccer. Reminder of the stakes. Our first player that qualifies to the top 4 double elimination rounds will be decided here. The player with the highest points at the end of our first
Oh, so it's
round.
like Eagle,
Sorry,
basically.
our final
It's
round
like
of Super
guaranteed
League
Eagle.
Soccer
Or
will
Shave.
be that player making it through.
If
So,
Shave wins
exciting
again,
stuff
what if like that'd be crazy
here.
points then.
Let's talk about some of those guys who are going to be the focus
That's true.
here as well. And actually,
Oh, yeah,
we're ready to
'cause-
go. Let's get into the game. Enough yapping from us. Let's start this last match
Cannot
of Super
wait.
League
Roby,
Soccer. It looks like
Roby,
the
you
players
better
are just getting
win
their
this.
ready checks right now and getting set on the teams. I can't wait on you.
Yeah, and just to go back on a couple minutes ago, I asked the chats what their favorite game is, and it looks like the most popular answer is Doors. So all 3 of us are wrong.
Doors is fun.
Yeah,
All
Doors
of
is
us.
great.
Yeah.
So stay tuned, everybody. Doors is coming up really soon.
Yeah, Doors will be the deciding match in this one.
Mimi
But
does
for now,
not
the
know
deciding
about
match of
Doors,
This
bro.
first session
She's clueless.
is underway as guess what? They're on the pitch. The players are ready.
Oh,
Let's
okay,
get
same
this
teams,
kickoff here.
same teams.
Again, the final round of Super League Soccer. The
Come on,
first
Roby.
winner will be chosen here, and boy, you get
Roby
a
lucky.
break if you win this first cluster.
And our 2 strikers.
Strong off the bat. Holy
Center
dude.
fielders, dud-a-dud.
Dud-a-dud.
Oh,
of
but
course,
Jay
on the other
keeps
side, Death
defending.
Eagle.
God.
Death Eagle.
Trying to compete to make it into that top 4.
Yeah, Dud-a-dud showing he's not a dud in this game at all here. Doing a great job. I believe scoring our inaugural.
Where
goal.
is the other dude? Icicle's the only one striking.
In this game.
Dude,
Can I make a
please.
prediction here? We got
Oh!
I mean, he's not going to let you talk, and you dud-a-dud. Another goal. He started us strong here, and he wants to qualify.
Hey, my answer has not changed. Definitely the away. They got Dud-a-dud and Roby on the same team. 2 amazing strikers. I feel like they can pull this off.
Yeah, this is his chance.
Roby
The Roby comeback here. He deserves
Yes.
it. He's been doing such a great job here. And look at this. The team
Yes.
gets the breakaway.
Nobody's there.
Roby come back.
Can the away team do it?
Jay and the Death Eagle are 2 top players thus far.
Oh! Oh!
Team here.
Oh! No.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh, yeah, that was straight to the
That
goal.
would've
Yeah.
tied the game.
Not even
But
try
not
pass.
today.
See,
Death
ball,
Eagle
like
has
a
it
man.
back
He's not
on
giving me-
possession and will
Oh,
pass to
the
his man
fumble.
off the side.
That pass was a little dangerous.
No, it's
That
fine.
was a dangerous. The old
Why is Antero
goal there.
Go for
good?
another one though. Pass back to Death Eagle. Oh, we can't get it.
Antero, take that.
A bit wide.
Oh
No.
my God, Antero!
He's gonna get time. Here's his shot. His chance.
Oh,
Death
shit.
Eagle.
Oh, shit.
Shave.
Like it went in, but
Yes.
it didn't.
It was very close.
Oh, nice save, Shave. Good job, dude.
An attempt there, a
Oh.
little short. Not the Death Eagles.
Roby.
Style of cross.
Roby, go.
Kept that one a little too short and easy.
Roby,
and
Roby.
Yes, yes, yes! This is what we want! Yes!
A lot of amazing
We
passes.
need them to equal out. We need
No,
them to equal
hit
out.
it.
We need them to equal out.
That's a scary
No.
spot. When you
Look
see
at
the
this.
cluster just gathering on the net, it's hard to tell what's really going to happen there, and it's a good chance for the.
Oh, come on.
defense to get
Ruby,
split.
defend that.
Looking at this match, on your home team, you have the Death Eagle with 66
They're giving
points. On
comms
the other side,
IRL.
Dud-a-dud has 60
Yes,
points on
Shape.
the away team.
Shape's
If
on
the
live.
away wins,
Yeah,
their
Shape's
respective
clutch, bro.
top scoring
Shape is
player
clutch.
will be the first one
Oh.
qualifying.
Okay.
Oh, Jay got
Icy
it.
Especially
on it.
for those
No.
Jay got
two.
it back.
Yeah,
This is
I
where
was-
their
Alright, go.
influence counts.
Icy. Pass it to the left.
Ball.
Pass it to the
Pass
left.
it to the left.
Yeah,
No!
we're getting a lot of commotion from the players in the back. Passions are high here.
Oh!
Oh!
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Yes!
Okay.
That's 2 goals in a row for Dadadad.
The world's greatest striker.
The away team showing they came to play in this round here. Dadadad gets the 2 goals for his team so far.
Alright, run up timer. Run up timer. This is all you
3
need.
minutes remaining. We've seen major comebacks.
Dadadad is truly doing this for himself, trying to get himself in.
Yeah, again, his own breakaway. We'll see if we see that backboard shot. No, ooh, I like
Oh,
it.
yes.
The defender a bit,
Oh, you baited Jay almost.
Steal, and it's out.
Here's a chance at offense. This game has been all about our
Yes,
top players,
Antarel.
but maybe a new member stepping up. Antarel needs to score some more points in
Icy.
the group stage, and with the help of Icy, here's his
Hit
chance.
it.
Open
That's
goal. It's in.
Yes!
Oh,
What?
No,
What?
Chaos continues here. A dangerous spot.
That was like-
Get it out. That's the right move here. Just get some time to breathe.
You gotta-
Definitely
Eagles
go
there.
one-man army here on offense.
Oh.
Yeah! You can hear Eagle.
That duo back at it again. Can they land it? No.
What? Dude, Lime is crazy right
Absolutely,
there.
that's an important goal to save there. You really want to keep your hopes alive here. 2 goals is nothing to catch up.
Yes,
to.
Roby.
That 3rd goal gets a little dangerous.
We proved it in our first game. It was
Icicle.
a comeback to make it to
Oh.
overtime.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he's gonna get it first.
Great save by Anonymous Line.
You're not going to get the charge down on the goalie there, hopefully.
Oh.
How much time is left?
Oh, yes! Shit!
Death Eagle cannot catch a break.
Oh my god, Shape is so good at goals.
This is a goalie standoff now.
It is really
It is a
tough
goalie
for Jay
standoff.
and Death Eagle here. They're going
Get
up
it,
against
get
Shafe.
it.
He's been the best
Yes,
keeper of the
Roby!
game.
Roby went from an amazing striker to a
Bro,
great
you
defender,
guys
really
are
holding it down for the
crazy.
away team.
I mean, one of their best players there trying to play defense
I mean,
on the
it's
Death Eagle,
understandable
shows
that
that he is
if Eagle
unrelenting
won this
on
game, he'd be in
offense.
top
Antarel's
four.
done
Yeah,
a couple
guaranteed.
key steals for him, but,
But we need Roby to not die here, so.
Another steal.
The synergy. No, Ooflord.
If Roby wins this game, most of us can they steal it out of the clutches of the Poke Dragon.
Oh, and
I think
here's
Ooflord
Red
screwed
Bull. Can he do it? His
regardless.
best shot at it yet. And it's easy.
Oh.
Death Eagle keeping their hopes alive here. He is unrelenting on offense.
Did I just hug
Keep that
Ooflord?
first spot in the competition so bad.
Yeah, absolutely.
I saw hands reach across in the camera. That's crazy.
Get a little rest, stretch the fingers out, take a sip of water, and watch the rest of your competitors compete. Really see who the competition's going to be in the
Oh,
finals.
Mad
And
Max.
it's just serendipitous that again, it's Death Eagle and Dadadad on the
Yes,
kickoff
get 'em.
together.
Serendipitous.
Trying to make that qualification happen here. Dadadad
Yeah, what's that
back on
called?
the offense. No
Yes!
defense.
Playing time! Let's go, Duddy
I don't know
Dud!
what that was.
Home team's going to be a little ahead of it, and they'll pass back to the goalie
Ooh,
safely.
that is the way to recover you.
Easy exit, and that play. Oh no, the goalie gets a missed kick.
Wow.
Oh! Yes!
Fumble there.
Yes,
Oh,
Icicle!
Chance tried to send it back up the middle, but a great
Andrew's a little
position
ahead
played
of
in
us.
from Icy.
I know, it twitches ahead, twitches ahead.
From the goalie, played
Oh,
it
should I go on
too
Twitch then?
short.
Yeah,
On a miss.
I've been ahead this whole time.
Back to his team.
I'm gonna go on Twitch real quick.
Same 2 players up.
Yeah,
at
my
the
stream will
kickoff.
probably be delayed,
Yeah.
but
And
Okay,
again,
Dragon.
much like the
still down by
Roblox.
2 with a minute remaining. This is not over yet here. They're going to need to step up that offense as we see the Death Eagle again trying to get in position. Oh, but Dudda plays it well. Slight delay allows him to break away with the ball.
Dadadad is still on the offense, even though they're
you just
up
have to
by
deal
2.
with some lower quality and some ads, but twitches
Yeah,
ahead.
he
Doing
is
well at
definitely-
it. Down to 40
Oh.
seconds. Tried to pass it out, but stolen by 3J at the last
Yeah,
second.
honestly,
they
I
need
think
goals
you
and they
should
need
stay
them
on
quickly.
YouTube.
40 seconds to try and lock
Yeah.
this up.
I
But
don't
Antarel
Oh,
again, they're just
amazing
killing
defense.
time.
Locked down.
Yes, I see.
defense by the away
Yes!
team.
No! Why would you fumble that pass? Icy's
Defense yet
really
again.
bad at their
I think
nerves.
it's fine, bro. They're
Back on
up
the
2.
field, another shot for
Yeah, it is
offense.
true, that is
I think
true.
Death Eagle needs a support player here. He can't do this again all on his
It is
own.
3-on-1, so
Oh, stolen from Antarel.
How many steals?
Blocked because he's so
Really
big,
good.
that's
That
crazy.
was a 3-on-1 and manages the steal. And
I think that's a win there.
And that's just
Yeah,
not enough
Just
time
play time,
left.
play time.
Dud-dud.
They already-
This
They
is
did,
the
they literally
opportunity.
did.
If
They put it in
can
the
lay
corner.
down these last
Yeah,
40
Icy literally
they'll
has it.
lock this game up, and that's time.
Damn.
It's
3
over.
to
Let's
1
go.
away Team. They take things home, and that's Dud-dud.
That is good. Shape, look, Shape's there. Shape won 3 times.
60 points.
Yeah,
We'll
Shape
claim
won 3 times.
20
Shape is
more,
top.
and
Shape
that
is
should be
top.
enough to put him ahead.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we'll have to see here. We're going to let our judges tally some of
And
those
Duddy
points.
Dud. Duddy Dud's definitely
We're gonna
big.
talk
At the
some of
top now, he has
incredible
like
things we just
76
saw there
points.
as we
Nah, Duddy Dud and Roby. Well, no, Duddy Dud's
We
definitely
need
up
a
there.
Roby to be safe.
Our
We
only
need a
team
Roby safe.
event in
Like,
the
Roby is safe now, I
because
think.
we start because
Roby
of
safe,
the
Roby safe.
They're
They're all
Yeah, what's
safe.
Ooflord doing?
They absolutely are really
Like
impressive
jerking
stuff
off, like, you know,
across
He's
the board
looking
from our
at this.
players. I think my
so
biggest
happy.
takeaway players were honestly just the 2 stars. Dud-dud and the Death Eagles were both looking excellent on the offense this game, but you can't forget Shafe and Lime, honestly, in that last round as well.
Jay looks disappointed.
Antarel did played amazing defense there, but if I was Dadadad right now, I'd probably feel like the main character. That is just, I
Bro,
would feel on top of the
and-
world if I was him.
It's the game that mattered for him. He was just in that tight race to make it into the top 4. And that win there, of course, we have to officially tally it still, but that should be enough to push him across the line.
He was blinking a lot.
Let's take a look at those scores and get official confirmation. And there it is. Dudadud takes home 40 points there from that one, but that's cumulative.
ITRL in line with points is kind of bad though.
Because they all have points.
Yeah, everyone's kind of points. So.
Worth noting, Shafe, the only undefeated player in Super League today, holding it down with 60.
Mad Max and Isol are low though.
You didn't see much of him on offense. He was a really strong defensive player and even a strong goalie.
Yeah, he had a pretty tough DTI as well. Only picked up 16 points in that round, but bounced back here in Super
Shafe definitely came back. That's huge.
Big opportunity for the comeback, which
Alright, we just need Shafe to lock it on slap battles or whatever's next.
After this, we will do the full calculation.
Is it? Oh, it's Blade Ball? Oh no.
We will crown the first progression in our tournament. And that player is going to go take a nice break.
Shafe is happy.
Put their feet up, sip some water, and watch the competition from there until we get to the top 4.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, really cool stuff there. The competition, though, only going to continue to heat up. We have a lot more games in this qualification round, but while we wait again for that final tally, let's go ahead and check in with our correspondence team.
Correspondence?
Hello.
Oh, it's these guys.
Thank you so much, Mimi. Geach, I have 2 questions for you. Number 1, do you call it soccer or football?
Bro.
Honestly, Sabrina, it depends on whether or not I'm wearing socks. You see, if I have socks on my feet, I'm gonna call it soccer because that just makes sense. But you know,
Alright, I'm done. I'm putting like some socks on or something.
No, it's gotta be football. It just makes sense.
Wait,
I mean, why I'm playing the game with no shoes on? You know, we're not gonna get into that. Maybe it was a wild night.
We're not gonna tell her. We're not gonna tell her.
No.
Okay, I have another question. Number 2, who do you think was the MVP today?
You know, I'm not gonna lie, it was different for me each round. So like the first round, I was really watching Icy. Icy's goalie work was
Icy's
insane.
bands.
He was really going for it. Well, maybe, sorry, second round. First round, it was Death Eagle. Just straight out of the gate, just the juking and just ripping
Death
the
Eagle
ball,
Glaze, let's
taking the
go.
shots. Like I was really impressed by Death Eagle all the way through. And then at the end though, Daddy Dead came through and really just showed I'm not here to play with y'all. This is a game, but I'm not playing with y'all today. I'm coming to win this $1 million.
I think Shafe also is putting on a very good game today.
Shafe definitely did a great job. Shafe's defense, except we gotta talk about the Roby shot. We gotta talk about the Roby shot.
What Roby shot?
Listen,
which one?
Both of you are going
Is
to
the one
remember
through
Roblox
Shafe?
in Roblox
They're gonna
history.
get edits of this.
You know, not
Yeah, I
necessarily
know.
the best reason. Maybe,
We better
you
see
know,
a Ruby
Shafe,
at it,
you
like-
know, great job regardless. Like I probably would have. It would have gone
Holy.
the same way, real life or in Roblox for me.
I agree. All right, let's take it back to you. Thank you so much for answering
Real
these
life
questions.
aura in Roblox. That's crazy.
All right, folks, we are back again. Exciting stuff here as we draw to a close. The first 2 games you saw it here, Dressed to Impress. And
Wait, so
Super
is
League
someone
Soccer
kicked out now?
Done and dusted. Now
Shafe
we're coming
can-
into
Shafe
our
can do tower
officially
profile.
first contestant
All of them can
into
do
our
it
next round.
Okay, let's see. Let's see.
Mimi, you want to let the folks know who it is?
Let's do it. After our first 2 games played, we have our first player advancing to the top 4. It's none other than Dudadud.
Oh.
Congratulations to him. He'll have a chance to step back, take a bit of a break before coming back for the top 4.
That means
he's already one step closer to that
you know,
$1
we
million.
only have 3 spots left.
All right, incredible stuff. Dudadud
Oh,
really showed up with some fantastic scores in both of our first games.
Mm.
Let's see if we got the leaderboard. We can pull it up and see the total scores of the day. Always
So someone
our
kicked
players
off or
stand.
no?
Dudadud advancing, and I'll let you know his score was 80.
Damn,
so 4
Shafe.
points ahead of
Hey,
Shafe.
Shafe, they're up.
And then
We have a good
little bit of a
chance.
stretch.
We do have a good chance.
But you see all
Dude, they're versing Antaril, Mad Max, and Icicle. And I guess Lime, but like...
It's more than
It
double,
definitely
like,
made the biggest difference
next
because if
page.
I remember correctly, Death Eagle
Less
was
than
very
double.
far ahead in the first place.
He was the best player of DTI.
Right.
As we take a look back at some of the replays,
Ufleur should just hope the others win at this
think about
point.
some of the best players from it, because Shafe, really, that guy, he went from 16
But I think
points
Ufleur's gonna
direct
still try to
impress
self-gain.
to then rally back and win every single match of Super League Soccer. He was the only through line across our 3 victorious teams.
And here are Dudadud's
Yeah,
goals.
this was Dudadud's game.
Matches incredible.
Yeah, Sean
Yeah.
started the competition off in SLS.
That was his game.
He ended it making goals.
So.
And
There's
I mean,
the Death Eagle.
with games so close, 2 of them going into overtime, you got to feel a little bad for the Death Eagle because he was performing so well, but only managed to actually get the win in one of these. It goes to show that no matter how good you are, it always comes down to just your team and how good they are. Let's take a look at Dud's reaction. This is him feeling things out and getting that win there, and to see how excited he is when he found out
nice
he was
reaction.
progressing to the top 4.
Really nice reactions. Really
Yeah, that is
a really good
awesome,
reaction.
folks. Well, there are still
That's a ready reaction.
left, folks, and I think we're getting ready to see it. And you want to tell us what game's coming up next?
He's
Yeah, that's
young,
right.
ready.
So with
We aren't
3
cooked.
spots
There's
left,
no way.
no one's gonna go down without a fight, though. Definitely. I hope you're all ready for an absolute battle now because Blade Ball is up next.
Game 3, Blade
I'm
Ball.
like, gonna delete my account.
There are 5 free-for-all matches. The goal is to deflect the ball and hit your opponents. Last one standing wins. The contestant with the highest cumulative score will advance to the round
Okay.
of 4.
So there's no
Here's the
elimination. I thought it was
score for each
elimination
match.
after each game.
I think there's an elimination after.
Each set, each like round set.
All right,
games.
we are getting ready for
Yeah,
Blade Ball,
Blade
and
Ball,
this
right, guys?
is one of the hype games of the day, I
Me
will
and
say.
Blade
And you said
Ball?
it was a favorite
Not
of
sure.
his, but I'll say
I think Shade
it's one of my favorites as well.
Roby,
Yeah, so what should we be
Roby and
looking out
Eagle
for here
maybe.
today? Is there any strategies,
even blame it on
anything like
ping
that we should
anymore.
get
I'm
excited
good at
about
Blade
as
Ball,
we
so
are
I see
about
what
to
it's
hop
for.
into
I don't know if
this
Shafe
Fast
and
reaction
Uflord
time.
have
Who can
this.
click their mouse
They have to
the
lock
fastest.
in.
Ooh, Jay might be good at this. Jay might be
at
good
the
at this.
right time, because you misclick there, you mess up, you don't have the
Oh, they're
bounce.
in.
I'm not very good at that part.
Yeah, and here
But
we
this
are.
game
We're
is
into
just
our
hard.
first
Yeah,
round
yeah,
of
one of them
Blade
just dies
Ball.
right off the
With
bat, bro.
Dudda gone, it is just
Uflord,
going
don't
to
Don't
be
target someone else. Target someone else.
3 spots.
Why are they battling it out?
This gets going. A real back and forth.
Hey, yes, there we go. No! Jay got killed.
Yeah, first player falls. And again, it's a quick game here. Slow to start with. Every hit speeds that ball up a little bit and a little bit more.
Well, they get the
until we
big
have the
ability.
They have
show.
abilities?
They have infinity.
By the way, guys, there are only
Why are they-
4
are they all the
abilities
same
unlocked
ability
in the
conditions?
No, they get
Blade
the
Ball
pick.
match.
They get the pick.
So there is
Yeah,
going
they
to
get a
be
pick from all the
freeze,
abilities. That's
which
crazy.
is
Someone else,
ball
pick someone
until
else.
parry or until
Yes,
flash
kill Mad Max.
damage.
Yes, he got Mad
Which
Max.
allows the user
Yeah,
to
no,
teleport
yes,
up
yes,
to
yes,
3
yes,
times
yes.
before the cooldown.
They're
Rapture,
using
which
it.
unleash a ferocious upward slash, and of course,
Bro, Offerlord, he is not winning.
Not sure if anybody wants to use that, but that could be an interesting strategy.
Yeah, you see there
There's
a
no
couple
way.
players with one of those.
Enterol, eat it, Enterol.
So you're just gonna be spamming
Eat it.
that left click and making sure you're blocking.
Die.
So you get the timing down right. It is going so quickly. Our players clearly adept with the reaction time.
It's scary.
Freeze in play.
It is scary.
Ball
I hate Blade Ball.
going pretty quick onto Icy and
Kill Icicle. Yes, 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 yes. All right, kill Antero.
Timing. Yeah, that's all it takes is a second.
They really should theorize. Yeah. Oh yes, they know. I think they know the team.
Waste your block too early and guess
They're,
what?
yeah, they're aiming for them. Yes, 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 yes. They know. Yes, they know.
Yeah.
Oh, I think that was Roby. No, that wasn't. That wasn't Roby. That was Shave.
We are getting to the finals here. Roby's still in it.
Shade can die because
Exciting
there's a lot of
stuff here. We'll see if he can come back in this one. There's the rundown. We see it there in elimination.
Oh, who died? Oh yes, they got Lime
So
out.
strong of a strategy.
That was one of those strats you were talking about.
Eagle, what are you doing? Eagle, what are you doing? Eagle.
And it's a 1v1 against him.
Eagle.
This ball is only going to speed up. They run each other
Yes,
down.
get him.
It's a round.
Wait, did he win? Oh, it's Roby. Roby, you have to win this.
Now he has this 1 versus 1.
He's been sneaky.
He has.
I did not see
Roby, do not lose to this guy.
Down.
No!
Very nice answer.
Oh.
Great usage of all of those abilities there. And taking home our first of 5 rounds.
Bro.
in Blade Ball.
Yeah, you know, it's hard to see from the folks at home when you see that slight arc change. But
Yeah, literally, bro. Who let Steak win?
anything matters to throw off your opponent. And it came down to that.
We need Eagle kind of through that.
Get some second place with
Eagle
that.
through that.
Yeah,
Eagle, you
impressive
through.
for Antero, the oldest
You were
player that
just
we
trying
have
to
in
get
the
points, bro.
competition today.
I
Still
guess.
looking really on top of things in the
Well, the
what's
moment he
basically
started
just
that,
a
you can't
reaction
stop the
contest in
combo.
Blade Ball.
This is
Yeah,
really
I mean,
hard.
reaction time plus good game.
You cannot let Antero in the final 4, bro. Holy shit.
Cannot
Great
let
job,
Yeah,
Antero.
that's
Amazing
we only can
defensive
get 2
player in
people.
Super
We need
League
at least
Soccer, and you can
one
see that in his blocking
at least
abilities
one.
here in Blade Balls.
I want at least 3. 3 in the final 4 would be so good.
Yeah, and he wins the first round there. That's
or
going
Death
to be
Eagle,
15
because
points
Tower
to him
goes to
for
final. We need
winning
one of
that
those
first
three in the
round. And,
finals.
you know, it wasn't a great TCI for him, but he won 2
Kill
games of
them
Super
all,
League Soccer.
man.
He won
It's
his
gonna be
first match in
tragic.
Blade Ball, so he's
Oh
starting
my
to
God.
sneak up those
They need
stats
to
real
get
quick.
like any ability they want.
They need to communicate and make sure that they need to target the other players.
Looks like we've got some scores in
Yeah,
here.
I
Maybe we
know.
can check those out.
This is like the final all over again, where they want to play fair. Like, target the other players.
They're up top
Okay,
with
good.
15. Roby, second place.
Okay.
The Devils got 5
Dang.
there as well. Turtles all the way down to 0 points with 3 Giant. The player unfortunately eliminated first in our opening round of Blade Ball.
As a player, though, I really like Death Eagle.
Jay's gonna
Always
lock
on
in
the
it.
offensive,
They have to know to team up now. Surely. Surely.
Unfortunately, it didn't work out for him, but I like to see him keep that going.
But placements are still important in Blade Ball. Making a top 3 across, what, 4 or 5 of these games, or even less than that, is still going to be enough, even if you're not winning every single one.
Yeah, we are seeing that as well. It is tight race amongst the top. So anything matters. Every win. Can't let yourself get down. Momentum.
Get Antarel out right away. They better kill Antarel right away.
And win it. And we're in here.
Oh, we're in.
I'm looking at 3J here. I want a redemption run for him. He went out first in that opening round. Here's his chance to do a little bit better here. And thus far, he's mainly eluded the ball. Nice defense from him. And he's going to get into a bit of a rally early on.
Yeah,
Target. You know what to do, Jay. Target.
Kind of hopefully screw up their timing at the base level here. Knock out some of the good players with a surprise.
Come on, get him, Jay.
Looks like the most popular abilities.
Yes! Yes, Jay! Yes! Yes! What's Eagle doing? Eagle's aura farming.
Finding his way onto the tree. He knows these others don't. Look at that styling avatar right there.
That is crazy. Wait, that's actually the meta, though.
People might get a little confused when the ball disappears into the trees.
Yeah, you can also kind
Yes,
of
Mad Max versus Lime. Get him.
back, so if you're not
Oh,
paying attention, you won't
oh, Jay. No, that was Jay.
Yeah, Rapture is showing a good job here. Everyone is really focused on that timing and the direct play. When you see that arc and that increased speed, it throws things off.
So for viewers who haven't played a ton of Blade Ball, what is
Yeah, imagine the
Rapture
Uflord
how
comeback.
does it change how that ball travels?
Yeah, so Rapture is an upward slasher. You're seeing a different kind of velocity coming from the ball.
And that's that flaming sword icon we're seeing on a player like Poke Dragon.
Significantly increased curve and an influence on the power here allows for, again, a shift in time and trying to throw off those reactions.
Personally, I've never avoided a Rapture before. I've always died when it's used on me, so I'd like to see somebody survive that here.
It's going real quick here. Frozen up in midair. Who's it
play.
going to go
Freezing everything.
out? Death Eagle in the hot seat. Needs a reply. That's good for me.
Wow, actually incredible anonymous live play there. You saw Death Eagle hit a direct shot to the person right to the right, and they still recovered it.
Dang, all the
This is where
freezes,
things
bro.
heat up. People are going to be falling real quick.
The freeze is meta.
Oh,
Oh, Lime ate it. Yes. Or kill Antarel. Get Antarel out of here.
Bring that back to counting. Oh, wow.
Oh, Eagle.
He was kind of the unsung hero of Super League Soccer, scored a lot of big goals, but only actually managed to win 1 round.
Mad Max and Antarel are still in.
Oh, good freeze there. Giving Poke Dragon enough time.
Why is he going? Where's he looking for?
Nice and slow.
Oh, yes! Ooh, that was a good play by
This is as
Uflord.
fast as it's going to get going. Zipping back and forth. Our players doing well to react. It seems
Come
like it all
on.
comes down to the ability
Antarel.
to survive.
Yeah.
And just the
No,
feel
Shafe,
is
no.
Very nice from Mad Max. I don't think Shafe is ready.
No, sending him back to the AFK zone to observe this match from afar.
Now Roby's on a tree.
Yeah, we'll see. It's in regard to the Death Eagle, who did go down on his tree, but Roby, king of the jungle right now.
Rapture used. Actually, I think the first time we've seen Rapture not end in an elimination. But there's
No. No, dude, you're letting Antarel win this? Bro.
Defense of the soccer now showing.
There's no way. Roby better win this.
I want to try and check in with Antarel. Let's see if he can go back to back here.
They might be.
And win both rounds of this one. It's looked so good in this mode.
No, they're not. They're definitely not. They're lost. They're clueless.
But the Rapture, he avoids it. Back he goes again. Antarel.
Oh, yes! Yes! No, but Antarel's still alive here. Okay, Roby. Roby lock. Roby lock.
Some of these fields already coming out here. Is he going to stay on the street for the one-on-one? Interesting. A good position. We see the rundown strategy happening a lot. Folks close that gap, force incredible reaction speeds back and forth really, really quickly, but we won't see it here if he stays up there, which means, no, he's coming down. He's going to play off this field. Doesn't like the angle for himself either.
It's going so fast. Who's going to make a mistake first?
What's this flick, Roby? What's this meta? Bro! Roby, why are you flicking? What are you flicking for?
That is huge for Antarel here, really suddenly securing his
Does
spot
it?
here so far in Blade Ball. Really good stuff. Incredible to see back-to-back wins showing he does have what it takes.
Truly impeccable.
Bro, that is not good.
So clean with the reaction times, having really good positioning throughout, and definitely not afraid to take fights. We saw a lot of players trying to hide, almost playing placements up in the trees, and looking well for Roby to get second place. We'll take a peek at the scores here, which is going to show us.
Yeah, we have slap battles after this, like, bro.
For Antarel, adding 30 to his running total.
Ah, Jay.
Perfect score in 5 matches.
That would be ridiculous.
Roby's doing Roby's decent.
Roby will actually second place. But hey, that's still a lot of points here, keeping him in this
Eagle could
game.
use a little
What he
boost.
needs to pull ahead.
We got to see more from Jay. He lost first in the first round, went out early in this one as well. There's 3 matches left to turn it around, but definitely has to step things up for him.
Yeah, scores are tight. I will say again, anyone's game still just got to get a couple more wins here, and it's not over yet. Blade Ball is just the beginning. We've got some slap battles indoors still in the progression round, so there will be some.
Oh, Doors is still in the progression round.
Oh,
After Blade Ball,
slap battles, man.
we will have one more progressing. So,
Slap
all right,
battles
the
is
folks
just
are getting
like
secure.
sword
They're getting in
fighting
here.
even
Final
less than
game.
this
All right, and you, how you feeling? Who's going to take this one?
Third game. There's still
Third
3
game.
More
games left.
after this.
Third game.
I'm just gonna go with Antarel. He's shown nothing but
left.
perfect gameplay.
Kill
here.
Antarel, bro. Get him out of me.
I don't want to be wrong.
All
here.
right, lock in.
All right, you've heard it here. The master of Blade and Ball. We'll see how this progresses. Look at that. 2 players already running into each other. That was a quick.
Yes, Ooflord. Yes, Ooflord. Holy shit.
Rough here on Blade Ball, but starts things off with an elimination.
Yeah.
Where's Antero? Where is he? Where's that little rat hiding?
Right at the start there.
You have to kill Antarel. You have to kill Antarel.
Why are they going for Lime again?
Freeze onto the ball.
Yes, there's Antero. He's right over there.
No obstacles on this one.
Yes!
The folks are on
No!
the flat playground. There'll be no hiding in the trees.
Man.
Death Eagle. Very interesting strategy.
I think he's ready to go for Antero. Yeah. Eagle, yes! Eagle, yes!
In every one of these games.
He knows! Eagle knows!
There's no tree to stand on, so it's got no
Eagle
place else
knows.
to go.
Yeah, Icicle and Poke out already. The remaining
Yes,
players
Eagle.
still on the board here, doing the spread out,
Roby was
slow
aura
play for the
farming by
beginning here.
flicking
No one wants
earlier,
to get sloppy on these easy
Get
hits.
Antero. Get Antero.
All right, good catch on the freeze here. You don't have to wait for freeze. That is important. People can close in on that gap and just hit it.
He's
That's
hiding
part
next
of
to
the
Eagle.
mental bait. They want you to run forward and forget your timings on defense.
Yeah, the thing is though, sometimes when it's frozen, you basically have to choose to back up and
Oh,
take
anonymous line got out.
close the gap and do that. Because
Alright,
it is
dude,
tough
get
to
Antero,
time it
bro.
perfect with how fast that
Don't go for
ball
Shafe.
is
What are you doing, Eagle?
Indeed, indeed. We see Shafe playing with the jumps there. The jumps is a dangerous one. He can
They're
throw
just
off
trying
the
to target
ability
someone
to
else. They're
see
trying to
when
target
exactly
someone
that
else.
timing
Yes, good,
matters,
good, good.
but it can confuse your opponents as well.
It's interesting. It almost looks like he's reacting less
Wait,
off of
they're
actually seeing the
cycling.
ball and more off of just like feeling
Eagle.
the timing. It's a very cerebral.
No!
way to play this.
Oh.
For the Death Eagle, he's eliminated early this round.
Look at his expression.
This is
You
bad.
have to kill Antarel. You have to kill
Dude,
Antarel.
get him out. Do you not? You guys gotta know.
Was that he is a good
Nah,
loser.
there's no way.
Unfortunately, we don't want to see
No, it's
that
not
today.
too
We'd
far.
like a
He's
good
so
winner.
I don't know how fun that is.
Sad
He means he's a
That's
good
a sad
sport.
fact.
No, he means he's a good sport, and that's what matters.
Hey,
in a
lock
competition
in.
like
Get him,
this.
Jay. Get him.
It's going
him,
real
get him.
quick here. Couple
Get him.
freezes.
Bro,
Both
Shafe, why would you
sides.
do that?
Ready to receive this
No,
one.
no, it's going for
Does
Antero.
he have the timing perfect? It's not going for him. Another freeze, and that's an
Oh,
elimination.
Jay's gone.
All right, but still some important folks in that. Unfortunately, that is Jay, and this was an important round for him. But guess what? Roby is still in it. Antarel is still in it, and these folks are
Is
in,
it like
on
the
pace
same
right now
match?
for the
No, it's
top
not the
scores.
same
Yeah, it's the
And honestly,
same
I'd love
people.
to just watch Antarel here. A chance to go for the three-peat. And thus far, he's playing a little bit back.
Yeah.
Letting the other competitors eliminate each other. He does a great job of choosing when to get proactive, when to actually become a part of this fight. His ability's online. It's going
Stop
real
blazing,
quick
man.
back and forth. Antarel
blazing.
not finding him yet. Frozen for a moment. Roby hits it.
Wow.
Nice, Roby.
And that's unfortunate, coming right to him from around
Nice.
that corner. He might not have been looking the right
Dude,
way.
get Antero, bro.
Roby
You
is
need
the
to
other
get him.
best player of
No,
Blade
it's
Ball.
fine, Roby.
Him and
No.
Antarel are both
You're fine.
in this. Another competitor, though. Someone who was good in the last round. Shafe
We know.
here as well with his chance to dethrone Antarel in this mode.
Yeah, I think we saw some impressive goaltending or goalkeeping from Shafe. Oh
No,
wow.
Roby.
That's Roby gone.
Shafe, please.
Antarel,
Shafe,
he's
lock
three-peat on the line here. Up against Shafe. The goalkeeper
Shafe,
extraordinaire is
push
back
him.
and forth so quick.
Push him.
Wow. And it
Yes,
is
yes.
three.
Wait, no, no, no.
Look at that fire emoji on top of his head.
Oh
That
my
must feel real
god.
good.
That's crazy.
That is an important win. For
Ah, I thought that was
He
Shafe.
takes
Oh my
3 top
God.
spots in 3 rounds here. Boy, he must be feeling good. You've got a little room to breathe here, a little bit of a buffer. Yeah, that is the face of the
Bro,
Blade.
fucking. Oh my
might just be able to
god.
match
We're
up
getting
against
points besides
We're gonna see
Drew
that.
Ford and
Yeah.
Jay, but-
The
I
Castro
feel like he
Throwdown.
might crush you. No
Antarel's
offense.
an easy
He looks
plan.
kind of undefeated right now.
After this competition, I challenge
He's an
Antarel to a
industry
1v1
player.
in play ball.
Let's see it.
That's crazy. Envy versus Antero.
Yeah, you know, we did have one of our teammates warming up with these folks earlier
Oh
as the
my
10th
God.
sub and 10th player who we consider a very good player, and he was destroyed by every one of these guys, so
Yeah.
they are good. All right,
No,
folks,
I
looks like the
would
scores are
literally
in.
beat this
Let's
guy.
check it out
No,
and see
like, I
where we
would actually
stand. No
win.
surprise there, Antarel
Ooh, Icy fell.
sweeping Blade Ball with 3 victories and 45
Alright.
points on the board.
Nah, that's a little concerning.
66 points.
That's a little
lead
concerning.
From 2 wins in SLS and
have
a
second
solid
and third.
performance
Let's
in
look at the bright
DPI.
side,
This
yeah.
should now put him out in
Yeah.
front of the lead. If he can maintain this through the rest of the rounds of Blade Ball, he is setting himself up.
I don't like what
for a
I'm
bit of a
seeing here,
break
though.
to not
Eagle
have
at...
to play
We have
through
to make-
doors,
we have to make
skip
Enteral
out on
lose.
slap battles
They
next
need to.
round.
How did they not know to, like, target him? Angle at him.
We'll see if he can though, but again,
Like-
the top players are still within 20 points of each other.
They keep letting him snake out of dying early.
Blade Ball could put you down on the scoreboard pretty
Like,
quickly.
I'd rather have them suicide into Antero and try to get him out. Like, that'd be better.
Which way that ball is going, you can get caught off guard. One slight mistake, one slight slip up, and you lose a lot of points. And we're into
Now,
our
get him.
4th round
Get him.
of the
He's backing up
penultimate.
again. Get Antero. He's hiding in the back.
Yeah, sometimes I notice when playing
No
Blade
point
Ball,
for
you get
the
caught
ball.
up into other people's battles, and you don't notice that the ball is coming to you next. So you gotta be
Yes,
always alert.
targets Antero.
You got to watch the cross. We see in the movement they
Yeah,
mostly want
look
to
at
keep
Enteral.
space with the players next to them, no surprises. But that cross up is a dangerous time for both players. Try to avoid, I think,
What's
in
the
general.
highest-
Again,
what's
Antero
like
playing
the-
it safe, and this has
hitting
worked for
between
him
each
in
other,
this
bro.
initial round. Carve out your own corner and just play it easy. Let the fools charge in.
We've
Dude,
seen
target
rounds
Ufleur,
thus far. I wanna
target.
ask you guys, how are we feeling about the ability choice of our
Ufleur
players? I think
angle.
we've seen
Yes,
some
yes,
value
yes.
from the freeze
Yes,
from a couple different ones. What would
Ooh,
you
I think it was Ufleur now. That was
Well,
Ufleur.
I think Rapture's really shown its
Oh, that's
shines here.
first,
Just being able to
dude.
change that arc and mix
Not
things
great.
up has been awesome. A little harder to notice.
Get
the
Antero,
macro that
bro.
pulls people in with the pull, but that is an important one because when you sneak up on someone a bit there, use the pull and get a quick return, and
Oh,
that's what's going to
who's
throw
that?
folks off.
My go-to abilities.
No, that was Icy.
Ability,
Icy's
which
cooked.
Unfortunately, is not in this game.
Icy's dead.
Yeah, this was hand chosen by the developers to ensure we had the most competitive
Icy's
mode here.
really
These are the 4 they
low
deemed
on
fair,
score.
balanced, and a wonderful sport to watch.
That's one of the things that is so cool about this tournament.
Get
the involvement
Antero,
of
bro.
The developers.
Yes, not
I know
That's
talking to
not
them, they were saying a lot
Ooh,
of the
who's
depth of
that?
these games. We're so excited to see them played here
That
at
was
the
Jake,
Hunt
I
Final.
think.
Was it?
We appreciate
I
all
think it
the
was
players,
Shafe,
dude,
yeah.
adding some
Damn.
custom tweaks to some of their modes, and we know even some brand new modes, as we'll get to a
Oh,
little
they're
later in
letting
this
Antero
competition.
Yes, we will.
Yeah, they're
I
letting
think that's one
Antero
of the
live.
special kind of magical fun things
Because
about
Antero's just
Roblox is
staying
working
back.
with our
I know,
developers,
they
so
need to
we
know
make
to, like,
awesome competition,
face
but awesome
towards him,
tournament
like,
games that
angle
can
towards
stand the test of
Antero.
time.
Well,
Because
our
you get points
three-peat
even when you're
winner here
second,
in
so
Blade
it's
Ball is
problem.
alive yet again.
He's being protected by, like,
How
Mad
the
Max, I
contestants are
swear.
gone, and another. That's Death Eagle falling
Oh,
yet again.
Eagle.
Oh, and that's rough. Unfortunately for Death Eagle, that was a real important game.
Alright,
for him.
Roby.
Still high in the standings, but
And
he was
Jason.
good
Jay's
first
still
place
in,
here
that's
to really
good.
secure a top spot.
Roby's log.
The players that are
No, I
closest
like
to
how Jay's
Anterel
still
in
alive, and
score
Ruby.
are going
But
to
Anterel's like,
Roby,
he's
who's doing
sitting too
well
good
for
over there.
himself.
He doesn't need
Shade
points, so
up
I'm
just
not
a few
that- I'm not
points
upset with
behind.
that, you know?
Those are the guys you're looking at here.
No, Jay's
Shade
out.
taken out of this round, and we've whittled things down to a final 4. Again, Roby, Anterel, those are the guys to watch
It's
in
fine.
this final.
Roby's doing pretty okay.
Yeah,
He's gonna win the
I'm not
next
sure we're
round.
paying attention to these scores as much as we are back there as the competition.
I think Roby has a good
I
chance
would
of getting in the
enter
Final
Anto
Four.
L. I'd be going for some of the folks who I know could compete with my top spot, and
Okay,
that's
is
Roby
this a
who's still in
random?
this game.
There's a random, good.
But anonymous
Mad
is
Max.
the third contender trying to step up.
Dude, get Anterel! What are you doing
Somehow
live?
always avoiding getting involved in these early fights.
Yeah, they really.
They're definitely teaming. There's no
Yeah,
way.
that's right. They're kind of playing a little passive here, just splitting the board across this
Hey,
triangle.
they didn't know
It's just
too. They
going
should be teaming
back
up
and
on
forth
it.
around
Not
the
doing that.
triangle. Lime hits it in. Who slips up
Oh, there you
first?
go.
Who makes a mistake?
That's not the right
Roby.
tracking.
Abilities being used. It's going so quick, but every one of them up to the task.
Roby,
Still
go.
Staying in it and
Roby, go.
I mean,
This is going to be hard to recover.
Let's see if Antero.
He's upset. He's upset.
Yes!
I thought it was
Yes!
Antero.
They killed Lime. Alright, Roby, please.
two of our top performers. Anterel, Roby,
Roby, get him! Yes! Yes, Roby! Yes! 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 Oh my god! Roby!
Well, that was
Look in the face, bro.
an important win for Roby.
Dude, locked in! Locked in!
So stoic.
Oh my god. So stoic, yeah.
Yeah, that's his
Zero
vibe.
pressure.
Yeah,
Oh
he does it,
my
man. Just
god,
keep it cool,
dude.
Keep it chill.
Look at
Hey,
him.
Look at
$1
him!
million what? Doesn't matter to me.
Many times before.
Surely he knows that Anterel in is a little bad thing. Like, surely he knows that letting him live is a bad thing.
Tallied things up, and still it's Anterel
If they
leading out, but
target Anterel
Roby
next
is
time, they
close
could come back.
behind.
They
The
could.
issue is, if it keeps going down to those,
Anterel needs to die right away.
3 points is not going to be enough for
Some
Roby
points
to
for Shafe
overtake
needs
that.
to lock in
No,
a
we're
bit
going to need some
more
tactical
and,
plays here because, again, they can't.
Wait, was
play it.
Roby was ahead of Anterel in the scoring,
I'd
right?
be hunting, I'd be looking and try to use those abilities
my
fast to
goodness.
get him out of this competition.
Entero's, I think, is one of the behind ones.
58
He was like 5th or 6th, I thought, Antero.
For Roby and 66.
Antero was 4th?
So not only
That's
will
bad.
Roby have to do better than
Is-
Antero in this round, but significantly so to be able to pull ahead there. So
Those
he
are the last
basically
match.
has
Those are the
to
last
win
match.
and get Antero
This is the
out
last
early
match.
if
You guys
he wants
want
to
to
pay.
early answer.
And another name that's not mentioned enough here is actually a chat favorite, which is Death Eagle.
Eagle?
Everybody wants to see
Really?
him come
Eagle?
back, and let's see if he could pull off a win in the final game here.
Huh.
Yeah, I think we've seen a couple emotional
I see the
reactions from
favorite.
him losing out
Yeah.
to these early
I don't know.
rounds.
It's kind of funny.
He's definitely going to have to step up here, only taking home 22 points across the first 4 rounds. We want to see some more from him in this final one.
But a reminder, it's never over for all of our players. We need to keep on fighting because this is a progression system with points that count across each game. So you do need to try your hardest.
Dude,
each
target
and every round.
Antero,
It
man.
is important to
Oh
secure
my
as high of a
god.
spot as
Where is he
possible.
hiding? I don't even see him on the board.
Here we are. The final round of Blade
Yeah,
Ball.
where is he? Oh, yeah.
Here we go. Now
Yeah, he's behind Mad Max and them, bro.
The Blade Ball.
They're like guarding him.
Blade Ball, I think, all day. It is a beautiful game of art.
Dude, kill
It
Antero,
is
bro.
really fun to watch. The pace at which it plays, it's kind of unlike anything.
Roby,
else
aim it right.
playing
Aim it right.
in the tournament today.
Aim it right.
Absolutely, and a nice, quiet, distraction-free map here to just show this is a game of skill. As again, there's
Oh,
a
Shafe
movement.
got
The
out.
first player goes down here.
Oh, that's bad, bro.
Exciting
That's
stuff,
bad.
but Shafe
That's
will
horrid.
not be remaining in this round of the competition.
Get Antero out. Do they not know that?
No, because Antero starts sitting behind someone.
That's really tough for Shafe. He was one of
Well, they need to like all like open it and like angle at him, and they have a chance.
for Shafe. He could have if Antorel and Roby had been eliminated early,
this
maybe
the-
looked to
the
overtake, but
third game?
unfortunately today's
Yeah.
not
Third
his
game,
day.
yeah.
At
Out of the
least
5
this one game,
preliminary.
there's still more for him to play.
There was 4.
There's 5. Doors is in this. So it's slap battles and doors.
Bro, this is gonna take forever.
All right, Death
There it
Eagle
is.
takes
Oh,
down
yes,
Icicle
good job.
quickly there. With what
I heard Doors is
quick
still in
and a
this, I
sweep,
thought.
and that is down for the count.
That play just before that too, with Jay freezing that Rapture.
Bro,
Sure.
get Antero out, bro.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's one of the best
Down for the
direct
count.
counters, I think,
He
when we're talking
knows,
about the
but it's
abilities
gonna
in
be
this
kind of
game.
hard to
Absolutely.
do it.
Great reaction time
Yeah,
there.
it's hard to do it.
All right, well, Antaro's still in it, and that is the player to be watching in this round. If they can take him out early, there is a chance here. It is an important
They aren't taking him
moment
out
for him.
early though. That's the
We'll see
issue.
where this freeze is going. I'm not sure they saw the trajectory.
He's just
Nice.
standing on the
Oh,
head.
going with the
Another
counter
good
move.
freeze.
Andy Price
Absolutely.
goes for
Oh,
And that is
Oh, Antero's gone. Antero's gone. Oh my god. Lock in. Lock in, Roby.
This is a moment of
Roby.
truth. Roby can claw this back. That was an early
Roby lock. Jay, sacrifice for Roby, Jay.
Did Antorel go out early enough?
sacrifice,
Can
he's gonna
Roby
points
actually
too, but
win
just
this? It'll
don't-
be neck and neck between the
Jay,
two of those.
Roby has a lot more points, so we need Roby to take this
No,
one.
but it doesn't
Roby
really matter.
wants
Like,
to
this
win
is
this
over every
round.
game.
The chat is
Who was
still
that?
talking about
Was that
Death
Uflord?
Eagle. They
I don't
can't
know.
stop talking about it.
That was
Neither
Uflord.
can we. Neither can we, and he's going to shine still. I have a lot.
Yes,
of
Mad Max versus Lon. Get him out.
But for this one, this is the moment for Roby. If he can place top 2, I believe he might have the points to move on. We'll find out.
We'll have to see the umpires tally it, but all he's thinking right now is that a
Ooh,
win with this
Eagle.
and that's Death Eagle, the fan favorite.
Oh.
going
All right,
down.
Roby, stay in.
I think we're down to 4 contestants.
I think Jay
in
knows.
this
Does
one.
he not
I'm
know?
still in this one, but
Jay's
they're fighting
going for
each
it.
other, and the real
Get him,
man
Jay.
leading
Get
off
him.
That is,
No,
of
they're
course,
gonna get him
Roby
back in.
sitting in the corner, letting his opponents fight each other off, and buying time, buying placement in this round.
Yeah, good plays from Mad
That was
Max.
a nice
He's been a little
play.
quieter in the
Holy-
earlier rounds, but he's done a good job this round eliminating some important players and actually sticking to it and staying alive.
I like that we see Roby use the fully zoomed out camera and get as much situational awareness as possible. He's not looking at it from his character's perspective. He's looking at this almost bird's eye view and
Yes, Mad Max gone. Mad Max gone. All right, Jay, do this, Jay.
Your character here, you gotta just watch.
Jay, you win that. You win that, Jay.
Know the second count each and every bounce of
Yeah,
this.
if you play like that, you're not even really looking at the ball. You just feel it. You feel the momentum. You get in a rhythm, and that's why.
ISO's not even in here. What do you mean?
Because they break that naturally.
Yeah.
That's why I play with my eyes closed.
I was gonna say we should have the blindfolded blade ball competition and see how far anyone gets.
You probably could play with audio. It would be hard, but
Also, shout out
Oh,
to
eyes
Jay.
closed?
He's sort of been moving his way up the ladder in each and every match.
Oh my God,
Doing
Roby.
a great job here.
yeah,
All right,
Roby
we've
though.
got
Get Lime out. Get Lime out, Roby.
Lime also doing great today with
Get them out,
Roby.
get them out.
Who was that? Who
I
just
think
goes?
that was-
Oh, Roby's gone. But that's he's above Eagle, or above Antero.
I don't think so. Antorel is going to have to be really kind of getting a sigh of relief out of there, knowing that he's getting.
No.
Come on, Jay.
Oh.
Yes, Jay. Yes, Jay. Jay. Let's go, Jay. Oh my God.
Adding 15 more to the total from the win. We're going to have to tally everything up, of course, but
Holy.
that's likely to
He
be a
goes up
position
there,
that Antarell is feeling good about.
Roby's
He
not
took
above
3 out
Antarell,
of 5,
but-
got a
Is he
runner
not?
position in the 4th, and
No, I don't think
got
so.
about
He's
a
down by a
mid-leg
couple.
place.
Come on,
in that final
Roby.
round.
Yeah, it is
No,
cumulative.
like
So
3,
as you
4,
get scored,
He was down by 8. He was down by 8 going into this.
going on to the final, but
No, he's ahead. He's ahead by like 2, I think.
And that's why we're talking about, right, our
Because
top
I think
four,
third place is
the one who
10.
gets that
If
instant
third place is 10,
but
he
there's
scored
still the other players
59.
who go and now play
Oh wait,
Star
no,
Battles
never
after
mind.
this, and then doors after that. Getting into second,
'Cause
third
Antarell
place
got
and
points, too.
even that way means that you're in
They have
a
to play
way
slide
better
battles,
position
just walk
once
up
that
and
top
leave.
number is
No,
taken off
they
the
can-
board
they can
to
keep
see
doing
again
that.
qualifying that next round.
And I feel like in a way, slap battle is coming up next.
That's
It's very
true. That's
similar to
actually true.
Blade Ball, fast-paced individual
Mm.
competition, and
It
here
is,
are
it
the
is.
scores. So let's take a look.
all right. Oh wow, look at that 1 point lead for Antarell over Roby in that
1
one.
point behind.
Yeah.
Wait, no,
Wait
wait,
for the
wait.
official
We're
tally,
good,
but
we're good.
Antarell
No,
did
Roby's
go
good.
in
It's fine,
with
it's
more
fine, it's
points
fine,
than
it's
Roby
fine.
as well,
It's
so
fine.
Bro,
It's
this
fine.
does not look good
just
to
want
me.
to wait
This
for that
doesn't look
official
good.
confirmation.
Tell me he was above Antarell.
This is not the
Antarell,
final.
though,
Yeah,
this
this
is
is
not
only
just
this
credit
game.
Roby makes it to the top 4. Roby makes it to the top 4.
Please tell me Roby goes to top 4.
Showing in DTI.
Don't let this kid take it from Roby, please.
Looking like a
Oh
fierce
my
competitor
God, a
there.
kid, he's a grown
Absolutely,
man.
absolutely.
I know.
That was epic, everyone. Let's all
Don't
take
let
a
this
deep
grown
breath
man
after Blade Ball and see what's going on with.
What's
each
Ego
of
looking
them, what
for?
they have to say.
Yo, who's the youngest person?
Yes, thank you, J Party. I needed
Yeah,
that.
Jay,
I'm over
like,
here
Jay
losing
just
it watching these games. They were so
Yeah, like
good. Oh my gosh. Now,
He's dating
Sabrina,
Eagle,
who
so.
surprised you the most?
Definitely
Well,
Antarell.
Antarell,
Antarell upset.
because I did not expect those skills, and then they started going after Antarell. So
I don't think she's happy to be talking about him though.
Of course, because you've got to get out the guy who's getting everybody else out.
3 wins in a row. That's scary.
Yeah,
Antarell might be
especially with
progressing.
the intensity.
No,
that-
better not.
I really enjoyed watching Antarell and Roby go
Yeah, look
at
at
it because
total
I
points,
just
so.
knew that
They look
Roby
at
was.
total, they look at
I don't know.
I
Roby
know.
had the strats. It's just like you just couldn't quite
The
pull it out.
reflexes.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it's just the back and forth so fast, man. But you know, Jay pulling it out the last round.
Ooh,
Yeah,
Antarell
that
might
was
be.
unexpected.
Yeah.
I didn't expect it.
Mm-hmm.
So it could be anyone's game at
I
this
think
point.
Antarell
I don't know.
We have
probably
no
is
idea
progressing.
what's going to be happening
That
in the next
sucks.
few games.
Yeah, I definitely didn't expect Antarell to get knocked out in that last round, especially the way that he played the first 4 rounds, and then for Mad Max to come. and
Yeah,
take
another
him out.
50% to win it.
I
That's
had to
funny.
double take when that happened because I couldn't believe that Antarell got eliminated. I was like, wait a
need
minute,
to
did I say
walk into
Antarell
the
got
next
eliminated? I didn't expect that. But
Technically,
then,
we have like the highest people that isn't
Ooh,
Antarell.
buffering.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't expect that. But then, you know, for it to end.
I gotta refresh my stream.
God. Jesus Christ. I don't like where this is going, bro.
No, I don't either.
Wait, so how many people
That
get
go
eliminated,
for you.
eliminated
I
first?
got on I
No,
got a
no,
voice
not-
chat.
not
It's
and
not-
asked
no
a
eliminations
random
yet.
player if they would help me.
You trusted a random?
Yes, I was blindfolded.
Girl.
Played the game.
So it
they
goes
told
from
me when
10
it
to
is,
4
and
to
I won.
2. Yeah.
10 to 4 to 2. And one already got claimed, so there's only 3 spots left.
Holy.
Believe that.
I'm into the blindfolded blade ball competition. That's going to be for the next hunt. We'll see. All right. Well, another game down, which means a new contestant is advancing to the round of 4.
It's official. We are happy
Antarell
to
looks a
announce
little
the
too smug
next
over there.
contestant making their way into the top 4. It's the 3-time Blade Ball
Yeah, it's
champion,
Antarell. That's
Antarell.
All right. Give it up for Antarell here. He is deserving of a good break after that performance. Wow. Such a
Oh.
So he's going to join our first contestant. Just like that, 2 folks have progressed. Exciting stuff. Dudadud and Antarell.
Dude, Eagle looks concerned over there.
Strategize for the top 4.
No, bro.
Yeah, let's check out the scores here as well because we're getting all tallied up. We're getting towards the last 2 games.
Roby, Shaven, Eagle, and Jay. It's all of us.
Yeah, it's gotta feel good. Now, one step.
We take the next 2. We take the next 2.
Looking at Roby and Shafe here with each over 100
We do want Roby
Yeah,
and
strong, but hey, players in the 90s still have a major chance here.
Roby,
as we
Eagle,
see
and
the
Jay
points
Probably
start
it's
adding
just gonna
up in
be
these
Tower
5-round
Fell at the end.
games that
So
we're gonna see.
Yeah, I want to give some credit to Jay that he fought
Get Roby in there. Get Roby in there. We need him in
and
there.
then rally back in those last 2 games or the last 3 games placements
Tower
to
Fell
tally
practice.
Roby is an all-around athlete at all of those last games. He can do it.
Yeah.
We need someone who's well-rounded. I don't know if Shafe's well-rounded enough.
Now would be a great time to
Is
get
he?
a stretch, grab a snack.
Is Eagle good at Rivals?
But don't go too far away. Don't change that channel. We're going to be resuming the stream here, but first we're going to see some stories of some of the incredible.
Yeah, I was gonna say Ruby's the best fit. Well, who's second best fit? Is it Eagle or is it Shane?
For you folks at home, so maybe check out
which is probably
some
what
of
we
these
want.
creator stories.
He's probably
We'll be
good
back
at
with
the other
live
games
competition
anyway, so it's
soon.
fine.
With a $1 million prize that's coming.
That's crazy. They let Antarell and
Doors.
Duty Dude slide by.
Hey, bro.
I don't care.
It's gonna be an egg hunt announcement, guys, every month.
Wait, egg hunt, really?
What is this?
What is happening? Is that me or is that
audio?
No, the audio's buggy.
Wait, no, this one
Pause it.
No, it's not. It's not us. It's not us.
I'm
I'm the art director.
It's Roblox. It's Roblox's fault.
And it's not.
Software
Oh my
makes
god.
interactive brand experiences on Roblox.
Yes, bro. I don't want to hear that.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna mute this.
Is it actually just bugged or is that just me?
Oh,
No, it's just.
they turned it off. It's fine.
We'll be right back.
Ooh, bro.
Ooh. Intermission. I'm gonna go pee.
Yeah, it's fun.
Nah. No way. Technically, I got top 3 because
Hell
I
no,
got disqualified. So like, if I didn't get
No,
disqualified, he wouldn't be.
you did by saying slurs online, right? You made that guy get in the top 2.
No, I didn't.
You did that.
Damn.
Okay.
Yo, Andrew, are you still streaming?
Yeah, with the 7 viewers.
I didn't say a bad word. I didn't say a bad word.
I know we're just getting a little road rage here. It's all right.
I don't know. I'm actually mad, but it's fine.
And again, if you didn't say those things 3 years
I
ago,
should have gotten disqualified for that shit.
You should have been a better person, Anakin.
You can be quiet real quick. You just
bro.
stole that spot, Anakin. How do you feel?
yeah, you actually just did.
He's the
Bro,
good
you're such a
guy.
bitch. It's all your fault.
She's
God.
What the heck?
You're such a bitch. You're such a bitch.
Clear here.
All right, enough. We've packed him too much. We need to take a step back. Let's drop it before it goes any further.
I'm only gonna drop it
Because be respectful of the stream. The stream's multiple.
I'm being mean to Anakin here.
I know, but we gotta, for niceness sake. Let's keep it under control.
I said a thing in.
Bro, you mean a fail? You mean a fail?
No, but that's a different reason. But Anakin literally just got banned for saying like, I hate you or something.
Yo, that's messed up.
It is messed up, right? You can't say you hate
Well, you wouldn't have won anyway.
You would have had a good chance in some of these games. I don't know about dress to impress.
Nah, I'm good at just to impress.
No, you're not. Okay, then play ball you're good at. Just play Blade League.
Wait, 2-4 and top 4 would be good, but then it would be bad if like our team members are facing each other.
That bad at that soccer.
Because it's 2 games. It's 2 games.
I used to play
It has
soccer.
to be level 2v2.
I used to play the Super Soccer League with my King of Life friends.
Bro.
It's like 2 1v1s between like.
Super Soccer League, I've heard. Yeah.
Hey, what are the like the semi-finals?
Yeah, Diddy Dude had to be good at Super Striker League or whatever. Like he just naturally had to be good at the game.
You know Blue Lock Rivals?
Bro, stop.
The most OP game to be good at so far is Blade Ball, obviously, but like Super League Soccer, if you just had good RNG, you get free points actually.
Yeah, Shape did kind of get good RNG there.
He was also the goalie though, so it's not really hard. He just did his part.
Okay, we have like Driving Empire and Rivals. We have to hope that Roby and like Jay are not facing each other. If, like,
Oh,
Driving Empire.
Driving Empire yesterday. The map that we're gonna race on apparently is the Sandy Beach one, because that's what he said yesterday.
I don't know what that is.
Sandy. Maybe they got 3 different maps they're racing on.
Locked in.
There's different maps in Drive World? I thought it was just the big map.
There's different races.
Oh, I know the
Not
different
Drive
races.
World, Driving Empire. There's different
Driving
races.
Empire?
Like Roby's the god at Rivals, man.
Yeah.
You watching it on TikTok, man?
Who's watching on TikTok?
I do
bro?
wonder how they're gonna do the round of 4. Is it just gonna be one person gets eliminated, or is it just gonna be the top 2 most points? Is gonna...
Or the music stopped.
I think they're probably gonna keep up the points thing, because there's what, like 3 to 4 games.
I think they're gonna reset points though for the round.
They will.
Yeah, because that just makes sense.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
They already like removed their points and said they're advancing, so I'm assuming points are just irrelevant for them.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Wait, yeah, who's recording?
I'm recording.
I'm streaming it, so I'll save the VOD.
And you're streaming it, DK's recording, I'm recording, so like, Theodore doesn't get it. Off the screen.
Yo, Roby's suspension in that.
Dude, Roby was locked. I really hope Roby gets top 4, because then we have a good chance. I put my faith in Roby.
This is a peak Roby reaction.
Wait, we got Roby reaction? Hold on.
They posted Eagles today, bro. That's fun.
Yeah, that's good. Your job, kid, that's good.
Roby looks so majestic, I don't know why.
He has aura.
Why? He's like always chill, this guy. He just knows everything.
No, Roby's such a good guy. He doesn't even like say cuss words.
No, I know. He's just chill. Just a chill dude.
Why is there an intermission, man?
Because the audio is fricked up for their ad.
It's mogging all
Yeah.
the way, man. This game.
See? In one of those like little ad segments, they're gonna release the Hunt Classic of the Headline.
Landy, bro, what is this, bro?
They're gonna be like, shout out Gagargan and
Yeah, Jacob. They already made that.
He was mewing.
Bro.
Roby's been mewing.
Roby's mewing. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck?
What's the context to Eagle freaking out over the bite of 87? Oh, that's edited.
That was after a Blade Ball, or either Super Striker or Blade Ball loss. It was like some loss. I'm sending that to J2.
Bro, look at that illegal immigrant. Who made this? Who made this shit?
Yo.
Bro, who did that?
I muted all soundboards, so I'm good.
Is that Lithuania?
Bro, I don't know.
Bro, he's actually Rainbow. Also, that is Lithuania.
Good. Fighting Eagle.
Thank you.
Music stopped again, but that matters. And now it's back.
It's just, yeah, it's looping.
Bill, please hurry up.
The kid's going knocking on your door soon. Let him in. Let him in.
Let him in.
And we can't copyright it.
Mama, sing.
Yeah, because they're really good at singing, they won't even know.
Yeah, don't sing. It'll be too good.
Yeah, because we're too good at singing. Yeah, I told you, man.
Hey, excuse me, Donald, play at least one for sake.
The ads go marching one by one.
I'm just checking all my pings right now.
The ants go marching one by one. Hurrah! Hurrah!
Oh,
You guys
brother.
wanna hear my music box?
Yep, start playing the music box.
Okay.
Don't you have like a fucking, what was it, like a recording?
I have a recorder too, but I have a music box.
I have a recorder at my house, but not here. Oh, brother.
We need this. This is good footage.
Sorry, it's copyrighted. It's copyrighted.
I also have this button. I have this button. I have this button. Okay. And I have a recorder. Give me my recorder.
Bro.
It's copyrighted.
Is that Squid Games?
Copyrighted, man.
I was gonna put Squid Games.
That's a
Everyone
bad
started
risk.
hating. They all were hating. They were hating.
Bro, turn that off, man.
Whatever. Whatever.
Turn that off.
It's off, man. You're complaining about
He's jerking off, he's jerking.
What was that too?
look at Jen, look at Guttural, look at Guttural.
What was that too?
He won. That was him winning Blade Ball. I think that was probably when he was spamming the button.
What is this, man?
What is this?
Yeah, what is that? Jacob. That reaction is too good.
Wait, that's a picture only we have of Loot Floor.
Where?
How'd they get that?
Floor?
Yeah, that is
what?
Floor. Those who
Yo.
Wait, that's Ooflord?
How'd they get an actual picture?
Oh, we're back.
Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for
We're
your
back.
patience because
It's not battles.
I'm refreshing once more, chat, just so we get the most current.
Yes, game easy, man. This is
No, not this horrible.
Bro.
Yes.
Wait, what if they just team up?
They better.
Do they get
It's
to
the same
pick?
thing as Blade Ball.
Do they get to
It's
pick the
five
glove?
matches.
You just get the basic. No, they just
All
get
right,
to
folks,
choose
don't
it.
let that charming
they get, like,
music
the instant
deter
clear,
you.
they
This
get
is a
the
serious
thing.
competition, and it's really
Are they
important for
using,
our
like,
players as
outdoor
there
music
is a
copying
pretty close
default?
scoring amongst our
Default
top
takes
here.
forever to
And
use,
it's still
and I don't
anyone's game because in
want them to use
5
that.
rounds of slap battles, if you go out first, you ain't getting any points. If you
Everyone
make it to the
used
top, you're getting a lot.
Surely
So,
one of us are good
again,
at
the
slap
competition
battles,
is
right?
in
Like,
it.
surely
We've got
some
some
are.
exciting stories from our
Everyone
players, and I
is like
think
sword fighting,
we're doing
but
good stuff
easier.
here. Mimi, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking that this is going to be exciting. I think we're going to start to really shake out who our true top players are, because it's down to the wire, and we're into our first round of slap battles. There's going to be 5 total, and any of this one is a little bit fun, a little bit
Remember,
chaotic.
team up.
It's a game with a ton of different gloves, but
Oh, it's all
in this
default. It's
version,
default
we'll be
arena.
playing with one to keep the competition fair.
yes, the basic white glove, and of course the fart ability is the only one that is in the game, and as you guys can hear, it's already being used.
Get him, Jay. Get him, Jay.
Hear that?
Oh, I think Jay's almost about to get him.
Game's gonna have a little bit of a slower pace.
Oh.
The players are gonna kind of jockey for position in the middle here with this basic glove.
Or parts of the map? Oh, the map's burning.
As the terrain will start to burn
Yeah.
down around.
Lime's doing
force
that.
monsters smaller and smaller.
Lime's doing it for him.
I gotta say, everybody must be trying their best, fighting for life to win, because losing in slap battles must be the most disrespectful way to go out. I will not take that.
Yeah, you hear a fart sound effect and you fall off the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to go down like that.
Yeah, what's
Right?
fart
It's
blast,
definitely
yeah.
on. I think it's a.
This is like Bayside, like you have to fart in the
Silly
chair.
as that might sound for how silly the game is, you have to calculate your risks. You play towards the center where there's going to be a lot more conflict. You stick more to the
They
side,
probably
but
have
risk
to
getting
act like
hit
they're
off in
there
just
on
1 or
team,
2
because they know
slaps.
we have a team, so they probably
Positioning
gotta,
is a
like-
lot of the game in slap
Yeah,
battles.
but I think the Eagles are trying to.
Yeah, as you get a breakaway, we'll see as players start to get
Yeah.
knocked towards the edge. You kind of see the whole mob
is a
move
strat
towards them
to
a little bit,
actually
trying to get an extra slap, push them off the cliff because it takes a
I
little
don't
bit
think
of
that's
time. As
against the
all
rules
players
team.
are still
It's
alive
not.
here.
No, they never said that anywhere
This
publicly.
board is getting smaller.
You are incentivized
They were
to,
probably told that
not
by
take too
the
many
end.
risks
The problem
because
with this
you're
game
not
is
getting
that
points for
the only
eliminating
problem is
other
when you
players.
start
You're
glitching
getting
and you
points
start
for
flinging away
surviving
for
and
no
being
reason,
the last man standing
Roby, go.
on that island as it slowly
why are we
whittles
not
away.
teaming?
Still,
I don't know. We don't know.
all up.
There could have been something that they were told.
Yeah, we see with this
Ooh, I think
drop
Oofler might
on
die
the layer
here.
on fire now. When that falls, we're going to see people dropping real quick here as we might be a single slap.
Roby, get in the middle.
That's where the action really heats up.
Shafe, no!
All right, yeah, still 8 players alive. Actually, which is high score. I'm surprised as we saw folks falling.
Oh, Eagle's out! No!
That Eagle's
out.
out. The fan favorite.
Tough for him. He had a couple slower finishes in Blade battles. Still,
Oh, Shafe just got out. No.
half contenders points wise, and another one falls down. Shafe.
Roby lock.
Noise all the way down.
Wow, we're already making it to it looks like a final small pedestal here with a lot of players.
Roby, no!
6 up on a very small island. Who's going to be the first to slip? Another goes down.
Roby's gone.
Player falling as well. It's down to a final 4. Who can stay up?
Jay's still alive!
It looks like a 1v1
Jay's still alive! No, Jay's out. Anonymous lime one? Bro.
All right, wow.
Congratulations.
Lime's kind of low. Lime's on the. Lime's kind of low on the board. Lime's kind of
Is
low.
he?
Really small form of the island here, but Anonymous Lime taking our kickoff.
I thought it was Mad Max and Lime who were up top.
Top players coming out this next game.
That's instantly going to shoot Lime way up the standings here. The pack was super tight in the middle of the group, and getting those full points for the victory is big for Anonymous Lime.
Yeah, it seems like
Lime
his
is
name's
6.
just popping out of nowhere now. Didn't really see him much
Lime
in
has
play ball
91,
there.
Roby has
And
170.
me personally, I played a lot of slap battle, and I have some
Bro,
overpowered gloves. Just seeing them use the basic gloves, it must
Oh
be
my
really
God.
difficult to knock somebody down. This is the game that induces the most rage out of me. So
Really?
it's nice to see the players are still keeping their cool.
Yeah, I mean, we already saw some emotions starting to come out in our last
Why are they
round
rock,
of
paper,
Blade Battle,
scissoring?
and I
What does
imagine
Oofler do?
It'll only get more
Oh, and
intense as
Anonymous
the
Lime,
games
bro.
get closer and players realize that Chance to Make a Million is slipping away. But our
Anonymous
scores are
Lime
set
and
to go,
Mad
so
Max
let's
are
take a
like
peek how we're
second.
doing. No surprises, Anonymous
Yeesh.
Lime up top, earning 16 points
Floyd's
from
probably going to
his
get
win.
eliminated, so I
Yeah,
would say
Mad
he
Max
should
coming in
try
second
to-
with 13.
That's
and
not
Jay
good.
needing
That's
those
really
10
not good.
points. And it's good to see some folks popping up. Ice Skull had a rough round in Blade Ball. It takes
Roby's
fourth
still
here. We'll
first,
see if
but
that's
if he
enough to
doesn't have a game
keep
like
his
that,
hopes alive. Unfortunately, an upset here with the Death Eagle falling first. And
Who's that girl who's just there? You see that girl? I think some of the admins are just like, wait, that's the admins or something.
If that's enough to knock him down, but I think they've still got a shot here.
Yeah, looks
There's
like
like
players
people
are
like
right
on
into
that
the match
screen.
now. So let's go ahead and hop in. Our second game getting underway now, and the island for the moment is back to being calm.
Looks peaceful, right? Not for long.
Oh, Roby, lock in.
There's the countdown
Eagle.
again. No early knockdowns that last round. We'll see if that sticks to be the case because it's anyone's game, but the player's still playing safe. Everyone kind of jockeying for that king of the hill in the middle there. That's the spot to be. You could see a bit of a rundown if anyone shows weakness on the edge there. I think we see the Death Eagle playing a little more outside the pack.
Look what Eagle's
No one needs to get their hands.
Eagle, you should help out, Eagle. Come on.
It's funny because you actually see him kind of actioning a similar strategy to what he did in Blade Ball, staying back, playing the fringe of the map, trying to just basically avoid attention from other contestants until he runs out of time. Icy, Roby, both doing the same. Definitely feels advantageous. But there's a
Lime just got Jay out.
Jay off the world.
That's rough for Jay, who needed some more points here, but goes down early in this round. Again, this is only round 2 of a 5 cluster of slap battles here, but yeah, an early knockdown.
Lime is good at this. It's bad.
Jay was having a good run back like you were talking about. Good placement in the first round as well as...
Come on, yes, get him, get him.
Maybe that's why Lime was targeting Jay right off the rip.
Yeah, he wanted to go for that.
No, he got Ufloored.
While the map burns down. Oh wait, we did lose another one. Poke Dragon goes down. Fun facts about
Get Lime out of here. Shape, get him. Don't go for Roby.
All the time. There has been a one.
No, Roby.
Every Friday for 4 years.
No.
So that's a lot of good.
Oh, this is bad.
There goes
Eagle. They're going for Eagle.
And going down early, and that is rough to see. Roby has a big position here, but if he goes down early again,
that's crazy.
Oh, but that's Death Eagle, one of his main competitors
Just
here.
Close call.
Mad Max, get him.
Yeah, that was a close one. Anonymous
Yes,
line.
okay.
Hold on.
Shave.
Oh, but he couldn't hold on for long.
No, they're going for Shave.
That was a close call. He tried.
Yeah, so our winner of the first round off, and it's 3
Mad Max.
contestants working for it. Shave is one of the top standers right now in terms of points. A chance to win a round here. 1v1v1. Shave pushed back towards the edge. Gets back up just in the
Yes, Shave. Yes, Shave.
Pulls off the
Yes, Shave. Shave. Shave.
Look what he did to him. You can see the players heating up with their reaction.
Oh my God, Shave can pull
So
through.
for Mad Max, back-to-back second places as Shave takes that win.
Oh, Roby, please lock in.
Interesting to note here, Icicle and Poke Dragon are hurting a little bit.
Holiday pizza in the background.
Making a comeback, but why it's important is both of them are the self-described doors experts,
Oh
which
my
will
God.
be the final game in the progression round. So if they can keep it forward, they're going to be in a good spot.
It's also weighted a little more heavily because we're playing 5 rounds of slap battles and blade ball. We played 3 of SLS, 2 of DTI. There was a lot of chances for repetition. We're only going to be playing doors once, so that
Doors is
is
one round.
Blue shell comeback
Ooh.
opportunity for our players to get a ton of points.
100 points. Everything will be on the line for Doors, which is coming up next.
100
But first,
points
we
for
still
Doors,
have a couple
bro.
more matches of slap battles left to go.
I'm worried for Roby. This is really concerning.
I'm kind of looking at the Death Eagle here. He's, like we've talked about, one of the
Roby
fan
has to win
favorites. He's the player who had to travel
Ah.
to make
Are we
it.
putting our faith in Shave for Tower of Hell? Like, there's no
He's
way.
struggled a little bit in these more recent games. We've seen some reactions, getting a little, energetic at when he was losing these, a little disappointed to be falling off. So you're looking at him to come back here as we see our scores.
Mad Max and
Back-to-back
Lime.
second
Dude.
places, puts him above Anonymous Lime.
Yeah, consistency is key as demonstrated by their 26 points. Our leader so far, right behind him, Anonymous Lime, 24. 18 for Shafe, and again, the rest of our players down the line. Unfortunately, Death Eagle in last place right now with slap battles. We'll see if we can turn it around.
Yeah, that we will. We're getting into our 3rd round now.
This is looking
here of
dicey.
Slap battles, the midpoint of this game and the penultimate game here of our qualifying round before moving on to doors.
Makes me wonder how Israel would have done in slap battles. Doesn't look like the skills are translating directly from blade ball to this.
Yeah, we've seen a whole different set of folks come out on top here.
Why are they going for Roby?
And the
Eagle, what are
initial
you
high fives
doing?
are happening. I like to pretend they're all just shaking hands at the
Guys,
start here.
doing very important business deals.
Absolutely.
Fall off the world.
Those slap sounds bring back some nightmares.
Yeah, I don't think
Well, them like
This,
hitting near the edge is kind of bad.
business deals when you're off talking to developers around the world.
Well, hitting in the middle for no reason is actually like useless.
That is true. More fun facts about Roblox.
Get Lime,
After
yes,
you
get
beat
Lime.
Rivals for your promotion, you will compete in slap battles
to
to
get
have the
Lime.
best ceiling of the contract. So It is a wonderful world to live in, the whimsical life of a Roblox employee.
Come on,
Who's your
Max.
favorite IRL slap battle
Max almost
after this?
fell off, man.
Bro, imagine you lose
We'll see. Do we get to choose our own glove?
I'll leave that one to you. Still, all 8 of our
You lose $1
contestants
million
are standing
because,
in
like,
this third
then the
round.
last-
I still have Lime. Third party and get Lime out of there. Yes, Uflord! No!
It's an important run for him.
Uflord, get
He's
him!
place in the top 3 here to keep his
Get him,
spot
get him,
alive
get
in this
him.
competition.
Oh.
It's unfortunately a lot of pressure for Slap Battles, a game of whimsical fun.
Dang, he's really going for. Yes, Uflord! No! Uflord tried. Uflord tried. He sacrificed and tried. That's what counts.
Yeah, we missed his fall there, but he is out. And
Uflord at least win for
a
it.
lot of our players stood a chance here to get that score. I know Roby's going to be looking for it.
The second round now, where Pokedragon has gone down pretty early. I
Jay,
believe
no.
it's the first eliminator
Jay,
of
no.
round 2, and that's Jay falling.
Can you not tab glitch? Jay, tab
Yeah, he's been
glitch.
eliminated pretty early in the last 2 rounds.
Yeah, it's an unfortunate spin for him here, and I'm surprised that first round we saw a long,
Jimmy,
drawn out fight, but in this one, folks are dropping. With Poke and Jay out, only 6 remain.
Roby! Oh, God.
Roby, you're playing a bit close to the edge there.
Okay, Roby getting hit, but staying in it. Now we see it back to that King
Okay,
of the
guys, you
Hill,
gotta root.
jockeying for position, staying in the middle.
Oh,
It's always going to be
that was a
close.
far knockback there.
Yeah, a lot of these platforms starting to drop.
Yeah, that power is a quick boost. Very important to kind of recover your position or sneak up and get that push slap and get them over the edge.
Roby, what are you doing, man?
Signs of weakness. Ooh, the platform's burning in a weird way.
Roby,
It's
no!
gonna leave a funny shape at the end here, and we're going to see a lot of.
Oh, I think Lime just got out.
Good use of the glass.
No, Lime didn't get out.
His way back in, but
Lime got out! Lime got out! Roby! Roby, Eagle Shave! Roby, Eagle Shave!
This is an important one here.
Yes! No! Roby! Roby, get him!
just in time. The slap connects.
No, Roby!
They're both falling. Who makes it down first?
Good
Roby.
Oh, my God.
Yes! Roby! Yes, Roby's higher! No! What? Eagle won? Oh. Damn. Damn. That was good.
You see the elation on his face, disappointed in the first 2 rounds, and now feeling good off that win.
Oh,
The fans
fine,
must
that's
be real happy after this one. They've given him a nickname. They're calling him the Deagle in chat.
the Deagle. Oh, that is a good nickname.
Wow.
All right. Well, a win that he needs, that is for sure. However, the person he didn't need to get second was Roby. So that's going to keep things tight here as this race is getting into. What was that, our 3rd round? I think we had 2 more rounds left of slap battles.
Yeah, our umpires came
All right, stay locked in, team.
tallying things up to
Ooh, I'm nervous.
get everything right here. But you were mentioning it earlier. Doors, a maximum of 100 points here. So even if you're one of these bottom players right now, I'm looking at Pokedragon, Icicle, the guys who have been struggling a little bit more. As long as they are not more than 100 points behind the first player, they still technically have a chance to rally back.
Exactly. Yeah, it's still anyone's game. So do not give up on your favorite player here in chat. Go ahead and show your love for whoever you're rooting for.
I think Shafe has a chance for doors.
Yeah, it's really interesting
Yeah.
to see that all 3 matches had
Isn't
3
just play
different
the game
winners.
normally and get as
Yeah,
far as
a
you
little
can?
more
might be
competitive than
ranked
the
for, like,
domination we saw from
ranked
Antarel
will be
in
on
the last game there.
Ranked would be crazy.
Yeah.
Ranked would be crazy.
Good stuff. You heard it here. Important for
Honestly,
there is
they
still
might do ranked,
points
yeah.
on the line in the 2 remaining matches. Hopefully, Pokedragon and Icicle can step it up. And again, our friend Pokedragon, the player in red from Canada, is a self-described expert of doors. So is Icicle. So that
He
is their
says he's
time
an
to
expert of
shine here.
doors.
But keep it alive with the right slaps here as we are getting underway.
What an expert at doors?
Maybe that's what they're doing. Maybe they're conserving their energy for the final match.
I was gonna say I've never seen Uflord play doors. I couldn't tell you.
How to check your opponents. You gotta just let those first games flow away and then turn it up when it matters.
Who's winning clicks?
Yeah.
So far, 2 randoms made it to the top 4 finale clicks. We're waiting on 2 more spots. This round decides one. This game, I mean. There's still 2 more rounds in this game.
He's in another position to kind of have that rally back towards the end.
Or they gotta get Lime out early
over
again.
To California when he was young, one of at least 2 players that are local to California playing in this competition today. So for him, definitely looking to get another late win on the board and start to rally his way back up the points.
So, and you, as a master of the slap arts, are you seeing kind of a meta forming in this competition? Anything unique popping out here that you weren't expecting in the slap battle?
Yeah, what is he doing?
I personally haven't played
Vevix, do you know those
slap
moves?
battles where the
Are you
platform
familiar?
falls down, so that is definitely making a huge difference in the players' play styles, I think, rather than just having the original platform. And like I said, I've always been the one to use the OP gloves because I don't have too much skill. I just like slapping people out of the map for fun. So these guys are very good compared to me.
we do have such a mix of the games that I think very naturally fit into like a serious esport. You think something like Rivals, I mean, it's an arena FPS. It's like a ton of other arena FPSs that have been popular esports before. But Slap Battles is one that is so
You just need to get like
unique,
Roby into Rivals or at least
it's
one
funny
of them.
to kind of have the tonal dissonance of this incredibly silly.
We better not only have one person in the top 4. We need at least 2 of us in the top 4. Come on.
Right. And that's kind of the fun here is I think about Roblox Octathlon, a series of skills you would not expect to see in the gaming world here. Again, starting with fashion all the way to shooters and platformers. And today, we're in the reaction speed games with Blade Ball and Slap
It is.
Battles.
Tower Hell's gonna be terrible.
Try not to get
these players again with the
Yeah, Icicle would be bad. Icicle's like next to Ooflord, so.
Skills and ingenuity and working together to solve more complex kind of mental challenges. Now you're testing on all these.
Well, that's what Doors is. Doors is the million points.
There's so many ways to engage in a digital world here. It's quite impressive.
We talked about it a little bit earlier in the show, but I want to go back because Enyu, I know you played some of the qualifying rounds to make it in. Can you speak to the challenge that it is? Because 183 people visited that main page for the hunt. Only these 10 made it. It was truly a difficult run to qualify here.
Yeah, definitely. I think it really goes to show what their perseverance, as we mentioned earlier, over 70,000 hours combined from these players. The amount of, and it's not just about the skill. You could be very good at the game, but if you don't have the dedication and perseverance to put the time in to the actual events, then you wouldn't have made it here either. So very impressive all around.
All right, scores are in. Let's see what we're up to.
I would have made it there, bro.
It's getting tight at the top here. Anonymous Lime now tied with Mad Max for first place with 32.
I think Shape sells more.
28. All right.
Roby does need some more points.
Yeah, Roby really needs more points.
Very good from him. Lime, Mad Max, not just tied in the
Just get Lime and Mad Max out early, bro.
123
That is bad.
across our cumulative score here.
I don't think 10 points would boost them above Shape or Roby, though.
We have about a 26. We have a 26 point lead.
Yeah.
They might be. It's Anonymous Lime. We don't know who he is. He could be the Mad Max.
Roby has to lock in.
Roby and Shafee will both lock in.
It's underway.
Can lock in next
The folks are getting ready to go here. I think we're just getting them in position, and another island battle will be heating up. Scores are tight. We just saw there. I think it's still anyone's game, as we mentioned. I'm excited. Let's see what happens.
Here we go.
Oh my God, bro.
One of our front runners here, Roby. He had a really good showing in Blade Battles, taking home 59 points there. He's only
That or Lime and Mad Max, you go dying early somehow. Like,
Slap Battles.
What if they just
still leading in overall points? We'll need to step things up though if he wants to keep that position.
yeah, just get Lime out. Lime's going towards the edge.
Better not glitch
Get him.
and fly out for no reason.
Yeah, we're
No,
underway.
get Lime, get
Music
Lime.
is a bumping and the slaps are a flowing.
No, don't let Shafe get out,
It's all
please.
shaking each other's hands here, saying, "Hey."
I think
let's
Shafe
hang
might have
out
just got
and
out.
relax. Although we
No.
see some players on the edge
He's
here.
close, though.
Let's see if anyone falls.
Yes, yes! Oh, Lime!
No, Shafe
Lime's about to go!
is gonna be sick. No.
Yes! Lime's out! Lime's out! Yes! 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 Okay, get Mad Max! Get Mad Max!
This is gonna be a crushing loss to his score.
As you can tell by his expression there, devastating.
Yeah. Yeah, that was an important one to keep his hopes alive here. He'd really use Slap Battles to come back in this competition. Right, some more folks jockeying for position at the edge here. We'll see Roby in a dangerous spot.
Roby don't! Roby don't! Roby don't! No! Eagle! Eagle! Eagle just threw!
But guess what? Death Eagle falls on the other side of the
Eagle, why?
The two finalists of our last round, an important game for them both.
Eagle
fall.
This is like the 3rd time Eagles win after Roby now.
Thus far for Slap Battles, and someone else up high in the standings is Shape. He's
Mad
gonna be
Max
one of these
is still in
final
here.
5 players
Get him,
alive.
Jay. Ooflord, what are you doing getting Jay?
Against Icicle,
No, Shave!
It's gonna be all new players.
Oh, Mad Max is bad. Mad Max, this is bad.
Okay, Dragon, maybe this is his climb to the top here. A first place here. He gets a lot of points he so desperately needs.
What are you going for Jay for, Ooflord?
Competition at the front of his glove.
His avatar looks like somebody
as a team here?
really hard.
Nothing. We're doing nothing as a team.
He's shocked by something.
Those eyes popping
Like, I
out.
understand you don't have time.
Yeah, hopefully it's not his score at the end of this game here because
You can see usernames, like...
John from Garfield.
Oh, Icicle's almost out.
Interesting response from him.
Yes! Yes! Get him! Jay, get him! Jay, you know... Don't go for Jay, Ooflord! What are you doing? Jay knows! Jay literally knows what to do, Ooflord! Ooflord, what are you... Ooflord! 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 Oh my... No, Ooflord didn't jump. Ooflord didn't fucking jump, because he doesn't obby. Oh my god.
second place finishes.
I don't know what that
Mad
was.
Max takes home a win in Slap
That was the
Battles.
script.
Well, that was incredible. I think he actually did get a delay on the dropping platform there, and that was the millisecond he needed to get that win, and just like that. Mad Max is going to take our
Lord,
fourth
what
round
the
of
hell,
Slap
bro?
Battles. That's an important one.
Very
Is he hitting like an emote? Like, what is Mad Max doing? Use SDI.
Another interesting round, coming down to a different set of top two, and as we've mentioned
Bro.
before, Slap Battles.
I
One
wanna
of our
right
top
team go,
contestants in that one.
right?
Unfortunately, Roby, the death.
Oof, Lord! Stop looking at me! You're... Oof, Lord! He's just staring into my soul right now. We need to have a stern talking with these guys. Like, what was the idea? Were they told?
So good in the points thus far here for Slap Battles.
And I also noticed in the fourth round there, it looks like a lot of players kind of spread out to have some 1v1 battles. Let's see if they do that again.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Scores are up though, and taking a peek, Mad Max.
Move on to the bottom! What are you doing?
Champion leading things.
Oh my god.
They're up 14 over Shape in second.
Yeah, that's
Maybe Shape can clutch up and get on instead.
Huge lead as we see a clustering.
Yeah, there's a chance Shape still gets on.
Ready for a final round.
Hey, Shape's got the best odd out of anyone here besides Mad Max.
In terms of points right now, but Mad Max has
Yeah,
wheeled
so
it
he's by like
down
4
to
points.
1.
We have to get Mad Max out, otherwise we could.
So this final round very well may decide
I blame
who
D1 for
is
this.
going to move into
Bro.
the top
I
4
blame
and
you,
claim
bro. You're a
that
bitch. You got
second to
disqualified
last
and let that
spot.
one
Yeah, we
RD
saw Roby in the
kid
center of our
get into
camera
the
right
top
there.
four.
Alright, lock in, lock
He
in.
came in as a massive leader in Slap Battles, and unfortunately has fallen quite a bit now, and his competition is right on his heels. With multiple players within 5 points and another within, looks like 15, this is still anyone's game.
Roby wants to win this one, not leave it down.
Nope,
to the
Lime's going for Shape. Lime's literally going for
lead
Shape.
out ahead of his opposition. That's his goal in this final round.
You'll see if the players recognize it. There is some chance here for kind of some teaming up.
Yes, Jay! Yes, Jay! Shape, what are you doing?
This is that Jay and Roby here. They don't want to go down there.
Yeah. At the same time, though, the players, they don't see the points that we do. They're definitely going to be locked in on the game at hand and just trying to win in every single one of these games.
Get away from that.
Yeah, and that's all that matters again. is collecting points.
no.
Shape, stay in the middle. Get Mad Max out of there.
No one followed
Get Mad Max out of there.
this one yet. They're all taking it pretty seriously, playing it safe. This is the final round of Slap Battles.
Roby's gone!
What happened? We missed it off camera. Roby goes.
Roby got off screen.
Shape
Shape needs to win this.
Wide
to win now. We need
open.
Shape to win.
The player down in 4th place, Anonymous Lime, was trailing by 17 points, maybe just out of reach for him. But Shape, Mad Max, those are the players we're looking at here to be able to do it.
Shape has to win.
Get Mad Max out. Shape,
Roby.
go back.
Mad
Shape, go
Max
back. Shape, go back in.
Right now, this is his time to shine.
No, the two Gooners are teaming on him.
He might be in the spot to move on, which is kind of a sneak attack here.
Like, they're teaming and our team's not. What are they doing?
Showed consistency.
Shape against
Bro, Icicle! Go after someone else!
That is huge for our squad.
Mad Max is gone! Mad Max is gone!
We're gonna have to turn to the judges after this to see finals.
Get Lime! Get Lime out! Get Lime out! Get Lime out!
The way I see it, this game is
Icy's almost gone!
hands. He was great in SLX, winning every match.
Shape should win this.
Needs to secure this win.
Eagle's helping! Eagle's helping a little bit.
To lock in that third
Eagle! Don't do it to man! Don't do it! Yes! Lime's gone! Lime's gone! Shape wins! Shape wins! Shape wins! Shape wins! We need Eagle or Roby for doors somehow. Eagle! Shape wins! Oh. Icicle, do not be celebrating, buddy. Oh my god.
Huge. All right, well, huge implications in our last round.
Shape wins. Shape wins. But he has yellow teeth.
After our judges add that revealed the excitement in this round.
That's crazy.
Did Shape win enough points to take it over the players up top? Roby, Mad Max, they both went out early. This is going to truly come down to the wire.
Yeah, Eagle knows. Eagle knows that Shape was like in the lead.
Still settling. The scores are being added. It is some exciting stuff ahead here.
Shape should be in.
Soon.
Look at Uber. Look at Uber.
Shape should be in. Shape should be in.
Yeah.
I think it really secured his spot in second in that last round. That was very clutch.
All right, folks. Well, let's tune in to Geisha, Sabrina, and Shu and see what they have to say before we get our final results. Oh.
Bro. Oh, brother.
Man, my hands hurt from just watching all that slapping. Sabrina,
The green flies, bro.
what club would you be?
Oh my goodness, that would probably be a glove that's similar to Raptor because I really like that ability, but it would probably spray out bright juice.
Right? Okay, well, we're gonna check that really quick to see what they got going on over there.
Who ruined the two-man?
Who ruined the two-man?
World. No surprises here.
Both of them, bro. They're both like.
Yeah, I mean, well, we were just talking about it. They're still figuring out the points for this final round.
Dude, how are they still figuring out? Chief
Now
won.
to see where everyone is standing at the end of slap battles. This is just
Yes, Chief, you win that. 3-point diff, you win.
Who's actually going to be making it through because it is cumulative, but a very close
I don't like how
competition.
Roby's on the bottom of that.
Yeah, that's not looking
Shave
good.
came in with a lot of points themselves. You're looking at them as the front runners to make that third spot.
Ruby did kind of solo.
Yeah, an unfortunate
But it's
final
fine.
round as we see there some of the top players early fell. Roby getting 1 point and 2 points the round before. That is
Eagle or
crushing coming in
yeah,
last.
Eagle and like our team need a clutch in this next one. Like
For him, I mean,
Eagle,
it's
Jay, and
definitely
Roby
a tough
have
time
good
there.
points,
Some
I'm pretty
moments
sure.
of
Nah, but Uthor
greatness,
doesn't
and
know
well, our umpires, they're still telling
The only
everything.
issue is
Let's
Mad
go
Max
ahead
is
and
gonna have
check
a shit
back
ton
in
of
with
points.
Dagichi Gamer
Yeah.
Serena in our green room.
well, we just gotta hope that Mad Max probably isn't good at doors. Probably. Icicle's the
over here.
Why do we keep standing back to this guy?
What he already sounds like.
Right, Juice?
Yeah,
Let
that's
me
something
listen to this back.
I use for luck. Never mind. You probably I can't explain it.
Why do they have a microphone?
But yeah,
don't
what do you
talk. They're
guys
not
think about these standings?
I'm pretty happy that I saw Icy up there. He was really doing bad on the last game, so I'm actually glad that he kind of came back for this one.
That's so nervous.
Okay. With that being
You shouldn't
said,
talk
with
nonchalant.
Icy, you know, kind of pulling back up, are you not worried about having to go up against them?
No, not for the next games. I'm pretty confident for these next two,
Oh,
especially
wow.
in the top 4 ones. So I think I have a pretty good shot of getting to the grand finals here.
All right. Well, time will tell who
He's coming to
advances
Tower
us next.
Now.
But joining us now, we
Pretty
have
sure.
two people that you may have already seen, or maybe not, who have already punched their ticket to the next round. We have Daddy Dead and Anterel. Welcome, you guys, and congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Bro, Anterel.
Buddy, Doug, you've advanced after playing Dress to Impress and Super League Soccer.
Hey, guys.
How did you prepare for such a wide variety of games?
Yeah, I played Dress to Impress for like hours and hours and hours with friends because I
That's
think
crazy.
my sense of fashion at first was really bad. I was not confident for Dress to Impress at all.
Bro,
but I was really
Anterel.
surprised when I got first in that one round.
No,
So, Super Soccer League, I mean,
Wait, Shiv not in?
I did pretty well there, so
No,
just a little bit of practice on that one.
You
Oh,
definitely
mine's still up. Mine's still
That
up.
was my favorite on Dress to Impress.
Why is Anterel a fully grown man? Yeah, we don't know.
The first one was really good. My second one was pretty good, I think, but that's okay.
You thought it was bad?
I thought
These two are going to the top 4, but Liam, we think one of our members just got in.
Match, I think so.
Okay.
It's
Well,
okay.
we are definitely our own harshest critics, for sure.
Yeah. I beat myself a little bit because I thought I could get first, like way better there, but it's okay. It's okay.
Well, that's how you do it. Just play with your friends and let them be your critics, and let them judge you and troll you, and then eventually you end up in a competition where you can compete for.
Bro,
a million
Anterel
dollars.
said nothing.
Pull it out, you know.
Who ruins the two-man, bro? Who's ruining the two-man?
How what was your strategy? How did you approach play ball? Like, what was your strategy for that?
Just survive.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Boys 80.
Well, clearly it worked.
All right, so we're gonna take it back to J Party. Thanks guys for kicking it with us, and we look forward.
Yeah, take it back to J Party. Take it back to J Party.
All right.
Switch
Yeah,
it.
thanks so much, guys. It's good to hear
Oh.
from some of the contestants who have already made it in.
I don't want to be that guy, but.
Player joining now, and I'm happy to announce our umpires have
Just revive.
third finalist making it through after the conclusion of Slap Battle.
Ooh.
It's Shave.
Let's go, Shave! Shave!
Congratulations.
Yes!
You get a slightly shorter break.
Oh my god!
Nonetheless, rocking the orange
Shave.
outfit, it is Shave. There he comes. The Slap King.
Let's go!
You know, I think he deserves it. After a really, really impressive Super League Soccer win.
Oh my god.
Across the board, swept it. He needed a big comeback.
Let's go, Shave. Let's go.
Let's check out the leaderboard and see where everyone stands coming out of that competition.
Ooh. Roby's still up?
All right.
Roby's still up?
I know. Roby and Mad Max, but right on their heels is Anonymous Line. And of
Damn.
course, the Death Eagle going into a massive scoring game here. Hey, we know by this math, this is a huge point score.
Why is his name
So guess what?
goalkeeper?
Anyone
Did
could
Levi
still make it,
rename
although
him?
Poke Dragon, the man from up north, has a lot of work ahead of him.
He absolutely
We
does.
just gotta pray that we get good indoors. We just gotta pray.
placing last in slot.
Is it only 100 for whoever's last, or is there going to be multiple points? Like, that'd be cooked.
But he has another chance indoors and is still our leading contestant heading into that next game.
Because they say winner takes all.
Points on the
Top 5 advance, so it's top 4 72.
Note to myself, don't try to shake Shafe's hand after this. He might just slap me. But that's not important because right now we're in the rules of our next game. It is the final round of the progression system, and it is an exciting one. If you weren't already on
How it going? Shafe's just got in it, is she? Shafe's in the top 4.
It's doors.
Yes, that's good. That's
Game 5.
Shafe can do good on rivals probably, which hopefully will
There
boost
is
other
just
people.
one free-for-all match. The goal is to avoid a
Yeah, last contestant standing, so it's whoever can live the longest.
The contestant with the highest cumulative score will advance to the
It's literally going to be whoever's
Here's
last.
the scoring for each match.
Oh, wait, no, never mind. What? The scoring? Oh, that could be bad. That could be bad.
Exciting game. I know a game that a lot of the folks at home are very, very familiar with. But if you heard there,
So we have to do good.
This is actually a brand new mode released on April 1st. What a good timing for a new mode. That's a whole battle system indoors. This is going to be a whole survival competition between all of our remaining contestants to see.
Well, like if Roby got second and Uflord got first, like Roby would still win.
Playing a fair bit of this leading up, and it is so different than normal doors. Doors
Okay,
is
it's ranked,
a
it's ranked.
horror game about staying alive and pushing your way
so it is
through.
ranked.
But
It is first
now
ranked, it's
it's
ranked.
really upping the tempo when you're playing
One
in
game,
ranked.
though?
You run a lot
Damn.
faster. You can
I
slide,
don't know.
overpower,
They should have done a practice round at least.
used to grief the
Yeah,
other
they
players,
were
not
playing
work
it
together.
yesterday. They
The
played it
monsters are a
yesterday, they did.
problem,
Did
but
they?
your other contestants are tough as well.
Shafe's not in
Looks like we
anymore.
might be loading this game
I
and
loaded
getting
it
into it. And I think we
Shafe-
have. This is
Shafe's
the
top
time
4,
for
so-
the last chance to keep someone's hopes
Yeah.
alive. One more player
Holy shit,
will be
bro.
progressing into the top round of 4.
What's the
Who will
finale?
survive
The
and
last
who will
game is
fall?
Tower of Hell 72.
One round of doors is all that stands in their way.
Looks like they can't wait to get out of that elevator.
Yeah, seeing them practicing their jumping. It is worth noting there is some new movement mechanics in this mode, including a
Bro,
slide.
Eagle, lock
You're
in.
going to see when it starts here. I think we're going to delay a little bit here.
Why are you in the back?
Yeah, why are you in the back, Eagle? That's not how it
You're going to see a lot of
works.
aggressive
He's trying to
forward
surround the
momentum, a lot of
longest.
movement. It is a whole different game on doors. It looks more like a parkour.
You want to play at the front. The front's the meta.
Having reached door 100
not trying to
many
get most
times,
of those
being
points, you're
carried
not
by my
trying to get the most
teammates,
points, you
I am
gotta
definitely an expert in
Trying
doors
to get
as
the
well.
most points.
But
You're
you
trying to
see
win.
these
Right,
guys
gives
will
you
probably
300
make it past door
Bro,
50
it's
within
serious,
less
bro.
than
It's not
5
even
minutes because of how
serious. It's
fast-paced this
gonna
game mode is.
Yeah,
It's
so
going intense.
it goes pretty quick, and it also ends a little earlier. I don't remember exactly what door.
You don't
but
think
once you
Shafe's
get
winning
to the
Tower
end,
of Hell?
you
Yeah,
get to, like, this
it'd be
basically
iffy.
sudden death mode, where any damage
That's
you
ever
get from a
preying on
monster,
Roby or
player,
Eagle to win.
Anything like that will knock
Wait, who's
you
the
out.
best
And I
odds
imagine with how good our
Roby?
contestants are, you were mentioning,
no,
a few of
JJ
them
or
have
Roby,
even
JJ.
said that this
JJ
is one of
or
their
Roby, yeah.
specialties. We should
Roby
be expecting them to
seems like the
take
better
care
pick.
of doors.
It's Roby and Jade.
Yeah, going to be exciting competition. And maybe
Jay,
we give a little
Roby,
more
and
background
What's his
indoors.
hardest?
This mode also has an array of
Jay,
Lord.
items that have been added. So while you might be
They all
familiar with the
be caddis, they all be
monsters,
caddis.
there's a whole
Eagles
new
not beat
array
the
of
Jay.
objects, different bombs to throw, knock down players, slow them down, do some damage to their health bars, and of course
Eagles
heal
like
that
alive.
back up, as well as some fun, unique items hopefully we'll discover throughout the match.
No,
Some fun
you need a
surprises.
cat out like
Yeah,
right
there's
before
a couple different
Yeah,
ways you
Eagle-
can use
Eagle's a
this
Kata
in
player.
PvP with the other competitors. There are
didn't
props,
beat that
things
thing,
like
actually.
chairs, plants, random
Bro,
stuff
it's
like
tough.
that.
Well, I know he's
You
been
can
doing
throw at
cannons.
them
Like,
as
I think he's at
well
least
to
done
deal
2
damage
cannons.
and put them into a
One
stun
cannon is
state.
the peak
There's
one that was
also
fake.
still limited places to
I don't
hide, so you
think
can
that's his
grief other players, steal a closet from
one.
them when Rush is coming through, and knock them out of the game.
Yeah,
no offense to
absolutely. And I think
Uflord,
one
but, like,
other
I-
important thing is
kinda
all
has
the
to be
players
Eagle
rate.
Jay.
They're
Who's
very
been the
fast
biggest
at playing,
surprise?
and all of them clustered
Probably
together. It might
Duty
block your
Dude.
vision.
I didn't
With
think
some
Duty Dude would be that
enemies
good.
your way, you might not even be able to see them with people blocking your vision.
For me, it was definitely Duty Dude. I didn't think Duty Dude would be that good. Interroll just got lucky that he got his
Probably
like
some
number 1
unlucky
game.
players in this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pretty much.
there absolutely could. And remember,
Well, no,
it's
like,
only
'cause, like,
one
I would've
round
done
of
better than
indoors.
him.
This
It's
is
just
a
people weren't good
longer
at
one,
volleyball.
so we're only playing it once.
Mm.
But that means
Well, they
pressure
weren't
is
targeting
on
either.
for
Like they
players
didn't know how to
like
angle
Dragon,
to
like
aim at
Icy,
him.
who are sitting
They were
low
focusing on their
overall
own.
standings right now. This is their
This is gonna
last
shorter than a
chance
Jester
to compete
We need to
for
get
that
that.
$1 million and make it to the top 4.
They don't understand how short
All
ranked
right,
is.
folks, you've heard about Doors, but let's talk a little about the
Ranked
creators
and, like,
behind
how
Doors. Doors is made by
favorable
Lightning
are this.
Splash,
I
a
think
really
it'll
awesome
be
and wonderful dev I've had the
Roby,
pleasure of working with and
Eagle,
hosting in one of our
Jay,
last award shows. He helped me
Ooh.
actually announce some of
Did
them.
any of them do the
And
April
not
Fool's
just
event? Do we
this
know?
game, He also produced the entire
Yeah,
soundtrack. It makes the
the
ode,
music's
the
good.
I know
music,
Shafe
and that
did,
is such
but-
an absolutely important.
I'm worried about Ruby and Eagle. I don't know if they did.
That complete immersion you get from wearing the headphones. So really incredible work here.
Oh, it's starting.
Truly an
I hear them
atmospheric
running.
Experience for for sure. Another one of those games that I think has really taken
they swap
Roblox
it
by
over.
storm. But
Different
here we
map.
go. It looks like the players are all loaded up in the elevator, and we're ready to get things going here. This is doors competitive.
Roby and Uflin are ready. And Eagle.
To make it to the top 4.
All right, let's go.
Have your shot at a million.
All right, the first door is open and we are underway here.
Uflin, what are you doing, bro?
Anyone breaking out from the lead early players, I'll tell you.
Uflin didn't even get the
There's
speed.
a lot of game flow, and that's what you're seeing right there. This is a parkour-like experience. Incredibly fast.
No, I see Lime up there. I see Lime and Isol up there.
And while you're playing for speed, like it is a race, again, you
Oh, Isol knows what he's doing.
if you're out, you're out. And that's what's so important here with up to 100 points for the victor and 0 for the loser here. You do not want to go down early.
No, you do not. 6.5 minutes. That's the maximum time that we're going to have to play this one through.
Yeah, you might wanna
can
hide
see there's different strategies to go for. Do you want to be blazing the trail, being the first player up? There's risks associated with that. You're going to be the first to see the monsters. Or do you want to follow them? There's risks there too. So in a very fast-paced game mode, you're going to have to make decisions quickly and make the right decisions to stay alive.
He just threw a bomb.
You see being dropped on his opponents.
Yeah, small amounts of damage.
Yeah, what's going on? Is the game broken?
Again, if you're an expert on doors, this could be a new mode for almost everyone out there. So those health bars do matter. That's what's going to be reduced to 0. And
Roby's at 230.
each other with those items. There are also ways to heal. And there you just saw it there, picking up a heal. That's important there. Keep
Uflin's
that
going. Holy shit. Uflin's going.
There is also
Uflin, wait, Uflin's points. Look at his points.
Go just that big
Uflin's going.
quicker, and on top of that, the heal items on the floor. That's another.
Lime's about to die. Lime's about to die.
That was Lime. Not down to quite a fair little bit of XP.
Yes!
Oh, you see another player get hit by something there, and look at that. One health bar is very low number of players. That's a danger.
Holy shit. Uflin's on the board.
Sneaks up on you and knocks you out of this competition.
Jay's kind of low.
Uflin, holy shit.
Do I hear it? We get.
So what monsters?
Lime's about to get giggled, bro.
I barely heard that, but it sounded like it might have been Rush. I didn't see any lights flicker though.
Yeah.
Dude, Uflin's locked in. Holy shit.
Deal with a lot of this game is kind of having the game knowledge, figuring out which monster you might be facing, what the proper reaction
Bro,
is.
maybe Uflin is a professional at doors. Roby, look at Roby with the crucifix. Roby and the items.
Right there. There it is. Yeah, we see that sneaking up on you. That's a good one to keep out for. Why the sound design is so important here. Let's see what happens.
Oh!
It looks like we have
Who died? Who died?
We're gonna find out a little bit who that was here.
That was I no.
Looks like it was anonymous Lime, I believe that fell.
Lime. That was Lime.
That's
good.
He had 132 points heading into this round.
Oh, Mad Max got giggled.
If you get rid of Mad Max,
It's a crushing blow.
Come on, we can do this.
First place and still drop to last just from this competition. And you don't place high.
Is that Uflin? Uflin's not looking too good on HP.
Made it just in time. Wow.
And that was Rush.
Yeah, Uflin's HP is not great.
What's the deal? How do you avoid that monster?
Must hide in the closet, or if I noticed one player had a hiding box, might have used that.
Throw shit at Mad Max, bro, please. Uflin, throw it behind you. Throw it behind you, Uflin. Good. Uflin's insane. Whoa, Icicle with like the. What was that? I didn't know that was a skip.
Coming into this Roby 100, Mad Max, they were tied.
Uflin, go!
1 point apiece.
Oh, he's gonna use the minecart.
So, just one place difference.
I don't know. I think he tried.
Make or break your chance at a million.
Max is in front. That's bad.
Oh, no.
Oh, they just took big damage. Eagle's coming back. Oh, Eagle almost threw it. Jay, come on. Jay, come on. Get back up there.
Dragon as well, towards the lower part of our standings. They're preying on the downfall. Not only do they have to win, but they have to prey on the downfall of our top player. So for them, Anonymous Lime losing out this early actually gives them a greater chance as we go deeper into doors.
Yeah, it's huge. It knocks the tournament.
Yeah, 1 round.
Only 1 round. Players to have a real shot at getting in the last spot in the top 4.
You have a lot more agency than in the other.
Mad Max is still in the lead. That's bad.
So if I was someone like Poké Dragons, like Icicle, I would be trying my hardest to grief Roby, grief Mad Max, try and get them out.
Icicle's up on the points though. Or no, that's Mad Max. That's Mad Max.
Jay needs to kill.
Get Mad Max, bro. Throw shit at him.
Because if they all take the highest points, they're caring about who is.
Roby's like playing.
Is a quick way for a swift exit if you fall too far behind.
Oh no. Uflord's not doing good.
Uflord, get in a locker, man.
as we hear another
Bro,
monster
Mad Max
close
is like
in here.
on the
Just
brink
taking
of
a
death.
second to enjoy
Icicle's
the
also
sounds
low.
of what is
Mad
an
Max is not on the
incredible
brink of death.
top horror game in the world.
And you talked about this music.
All the guys in the
Very
top?
impressive that
Not all of
was
them.
able to just put
Oh!
together
Ooflord,
a
no!
It's all jump scare, but still
no,
a
no.
sliver of health.
Yeah, his dreams of this competition are still going on that last sliver. We'll see if he can find any relief, or if he's going to get knocked out by even another player with that low of health.
Still 6 players left, but as I say,
Oh, who was that? That was Icicle. Icicle died.
Coming into this with 107 points.
Oh, yes! Mimic side! Mimic side! Mimic side! Holy shit! Ooflord, go! Ooflord, go!
This is huge with Mad Max dropping again.
Go, team, go! I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna cry. Oh my god! Go! Please go! Oh my god!
The doors puzzle. I'm not even. Do you guys know what door we're on here? I'm having a hard time just even.
Holy shit!
They're moving.
Our contestants are moving so fast. It's
Go!
almost impossible.
Don't throw at each other. Just go. Just go.
Well, there for
Get your points
He
up.
avoids it and stays alive.
Yeah, good camera work. And it's important to note from the observers, those quick spins, those quick
Keep
turns,
going,
they matter
keep
so
going.
very much in this game. Those are all tactical. You are looking for monsters. You are getting the
Save him!
rewards.
Save him!
Did someone fall here? No. Death Eagle gets caught. We hear some emotion coming out behind us.
Oof, I got more health.
Thankfully, you had the HP bar to deal with that.
I think I saw door 68 there.
Oh, tell me they don't go off points. If they go off points, it's bad.
Narrowly avoiding eyes there and rush as well, but someone falls to
No. Oh, look at the points though. Ooflord just died, but look at the points. Placement. There's placement points. They win. There's placement.
Going to be them.
Roby wins.
Actually, it's an exciting trio. Because this order does
If Roby wins, I'm crying, bro. Holy shit.
live here. Roby and the Death Eagle in a good spot, but guess what? I believe 3J still has a chance here.
Oh my god.
And knock Roby down.
Shafe, what are you doing? Dude, look at Roby. Holy shit.
Is just about 22 behind the top finisher as well. So he basically needs to win and
That's
have Roby
insane.
the next out if he wants to make it here.
Time is ticking. After
Oh,
this final
Eagle's gonna grief Jay.
will not matter. We'll drop down to 1, which someone has.
Oh, Jay's gonna grief Eagle.
That's a very
Sudden
big
death
pickup.
has begun.
Stop sign could put an end to it. Jay has his chance.
Oh!
Boom! Jay goes down, and this is it.
Jay won?
This
No.
actually-
Roby's still alive.
Eagle died.
The survival. Wait, who just went down here? Was this
It's
Jay?
Roby against 3J.
Hey, all right.
Oh my god.
The first one to land any damage.
This is good. This is good. This is good. Regardless of what happens, this is good.
Has his chance to sure things
Holy
up.
shit. This is what we needed. Yes! Roby! Roby! Yes! 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 This is what we needed. Oh my god! Roby! Yes, dude.
Huge victory. The
Oh my god.
Doors. Massive return to form for Roby. I definitely
Oh my god.
early on in this competition.
You know, it's amazing. He was a
Oh
step away.
my god. Oh my god, we win. We win. Ruby and Shape. Oh my god. Oh my god.
And also, amazing commentary on you guys' end there because I was just trying to keep up the whole time, and I could not.
Oh my god.
Like I said,
Oh my god,
I've been
dude.
indoors my entire career, so seeing players play individually is very impressive.
Well, that's a wrap for Doors, and more
Oh my
importantly, a wrap
God.
on our qualifying round. And well, the umpires verify the ratings and update the leaderboard. Let's get some reactions from Geach and Sabrina.
My initial reaction, wow. Just
Oh my
wow.
God.
That was some next level gameplay. How long do you think you would have survived, Sabrina?
I would have ran into the wall and died immediately. That was way different than normal doors.
That was
that I
an
played.
insane game of
It was
doors.
so fast.
Yeah, my eyes could
Holy.
It's already moving fast, but then we're zooming between the screens too.
How did they know what to do?
I couldn't tell you. There was so much going on, and that level was really different.
Yeah, yeah. And they were able to sabotage each other?
Yeah,
Was I seeing that?
That's a pretty cool addition to Doors, you know, as complicated as it already is, and then now you're playing
Oh my
against
God.
people, not just alongside each other, because I guess typically when you play Doors, you're working as a unit, you know, working together to get as far as you possibly can together, and now we're adding in the element of competition, which takes it to a new level.
So in that case, I would not survive very long.
Yeah, no.
Answer your question.
I hear you. I'm not making it out of the lobby. Like, well, I guess the
I mean,
elements.
the only thing you can
I'm
know
not
is like
making
how
it
the
out of
Is that
elements
as
work,
far as
but
you've
besides
made it?
that, yeah.
Actually, I think I've made it to the library before, where you kind of have to be stealthy.
Far? That's pretty far.
I'd say yes. You know, maybe I've had to use a Robux or two, you know, to buy a revive because.
Use a Robux or two, or be for real.
Pay to win.
Yeah, I mean, well, I can't even say pay to win because.
Yeah, you can't really pay to win.
I didn't win. I just came back a couple of times to try and get a little further. It's once those chase scenes start with that big long monster, it's like down the
big
halls
long
and
monster.
stuff in the library. That just kind of like it for me. You gotta
The soundtrack too, and all of the monsters, like all the sound design is so
Roby,
phenomenal.
well, he needs to get past the 4v4.
Did you
The
experience
4v all, I guess.
Doors last year?
Well, we need them to win, then, yeah.
How
They
things
need
work
to do
for
good
me
on
is
Thriving Empire. That's the only one we don't know about.
where I
Yeah.
just realized that it's not.
But what are the
really
others
for me
again?
because I love it.
Your favorite
But if you
genre was
played it
horror.
before last
Yeah,
year, you're
but
gonna be better. I
see,
don't know
it's
if
the
fucking
stealth
started
factor.
out with his
'Cause
random
I
blade
love horror. It's
politicians gonna
fun,
pull
right?
some
But
other
then
shit out of
with
his
Doors,
ass,
it's
so.
a little different. You have so many other.
Yeah, Antero, I'm worried about Duty
Which I
Dude, because
also
Duty
like
Dude
that.
was like a
What
wild
is
card.
the sneaking through? I'm telling you, this is the furthest I ever get is that doggone library.
He's gonna block the whole highway.
Going around, and somehow I'm not good at that. I can't really get through. So yeah, the farthest I've probably gotten is that. But no, I didn't get to do the April Fool's one. It's been a minute since I played Doors.
Yeah, the April Fool's one was totally.
Don't get the music
all
box
sound
again, bro.
design. It was the developers.
Do not get
They
the
mouthed
music box,
everything.
that's a brand new
Like the
Really?
music and everything. It was very funny.
Yeah, it
Do
is.
you remember how it went? Can you sing it?
Dude.
Are we gonna get copyright?
No, I don't think
okay.
I'm gonna do it.
No, are we? No. Okay. Well, let's.
Okay.
What are
Should
they
we
doing,
take a
bro?
look at
Holy
the chat?
yeah.
What's
See
you
what
know
the chat
the
is
chat?
saying.
The chat was really excited for Doors. That's all they were asking for all day. Slap battles and Doors. So I feel like they finally got what they wanted.
Oh my god, bro.
Believe in you, Eagle.
Yeah, it's a bit late for Eagle.
And the chat's been rooting hard for Eagle from the beginning. Too.
Yeah.
Eagle, you have a solid
Oh.
fan base.
Dang.
Eagle put up a good fight,
Roby,
though.
Roby is doing a really good job.
Let's talk about Roby being the sleeper here for real, because you know I feel
Roby
like,
is not the sleeper,
Roby's
bruh.
been killing it all the way through, but it's always just been like he's always been falling just a little bit short. But it's like he's been really pulling it out. You know, last minute Roby is clutch.
Who is that, Musa?
Roby is the definition of clutch. That's what we really got going on here.
So you said that your
Roby's
favorite
pulling
genre
it
is
out.
horror,
Roby's
but
putting it
you
out.
haven't beat Doors.
Roby's pulling out?
And I'm just curious, what makes a Roblox game instantly fun for you?
For me, definitely shareability. I just made that up. Because like I love to play games with my friends or my community. You know, shout out Geechee Gang.
Show us Ruby in the
I love to
win.
be able to play games and introduce people to the things I love, including
That's what
video
Roblox
games.
is about.
It's perfect for that. So I really love that. Funny enough, I want to say Slap Battles was probably like the first game where I really said, I have to tell everybody about this. This is hilarious.
What is the aura farming on Doors?
It was so funny.
You guys see the
Really bad at slap
the
battles, but I
Roby
did beat the developer.
Roby reaction?
Give me an ad drop, so maybe I'll follow up on that.
Oh my god, I need this image.
I don't know. I have no idea, but that would be pretty cool.
You know what I would do if I could create a glove? I'd make a zombie glove,
Roby's
right?
gonna have like a bunch
Hear
of
me out.
TikTok edits on it.
So,
okay,
you take your zombie glove and you start smacking people, and every time you smack somebody, you're now in control of them. Now they go do your dirty work for you, and they just go wipe out the rest of the map for you. So now you can do like Roby, kick it in the tree somewhere. You know what I'm saying? And just sit back and kind of just watch your work. You know, I think I'd go with that.
Ruby's reaction to winning.
Look more at the chat.
Look at that, bro. That's crazy.
And so, with that being said, you know, I talked about how I really enjoy being able to share, you know, my moments in my games with my friends and stuff like that. And this was a really cool opportunity for that as well, because this is the first what are some events involving Roblox that you've been able to participate? Because you said you did. What is itself. So what are some other events that you've done?
My favorite event was definitely RPO Egg Hunt 2018. It like changed my life kind of. It made me really look at Roblox differently. It was all about community, all about working together, and so we made an event that was really heavily inspired by it, called RV Battles.
I was gonna say the chat has been talking about that too. Yeah, tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, we we make a
You
championship
must have
series
this one.
sometimes. We've done 3, and we love to do something similar to this. And
Yeah,
so
this Roby reaction.
is exactly what I think the community was asking
Dude,
for.
Roby's
with
such a
the
guy,
hunt,
man.
With all the
What a guy.
secrets and the hunting and everything. Roblox super delivered on that. And I think it's been really, really well done.
And you guys want to see our
Participated in the whole
cosplay of
thing. And,
the
yeah,
top 10?
I love it. Okay, it looks like we are
Oh,
ready.
it is a good photo. Guys, it's the top 10.
I'm dying to know.
For those who don't know, this is based off the Twitter photo.
Dying to know.
Alright,
who's
that's
moving
enough of all
on.
that.
Any updates, J Party?
I gotta
Please,
refresh
yes.
this. Are they?
Hey, safe type, safe type, safe type.
All right. The results are in,
Look,
Sabrina.
typed in
And a
general.
quick reminder, the
Imagine
scores
Mad
are
Max general.
cumulative for this round.
Let's
So
go,
contestants
Shay.
with the most points from all 5 games will be advancing. And even though only one of you will be moving on, you all get a good shout out and be proud of yourselves. With 180 million visits to this hub, you had a lot of competition. Improved these with the top 10 best in the world. You did incredible work, you solved incredible things, and cemented each and every one of you in Roblox history as legends
just waved bye-bye.
on the Mega Final. But without further ado, while we celebrate our
Eagle
fast
wave.
progress into the top 4, we want to say goodbye to our heartfelt competitors who had a good run today. So, let's find out who's going home right now. Heading out first, unfortunately, we're going to say goodbye today to our friend from up north, Poke Dragon, 100,000. You did great. Take your
I'm so
final
beyond
lap
right
away
now.
from the stage. Thank you, Poke Dragon.
Oof, Lord.
All right.
Saluting him.
We're going to have a heartfelt goodbye to Icicle.
Yeah, get out.
Fantastic.
Take your leave.
Some wonderful wins, some wonderful moments. Unfortunately, we're saying goodbye
Those are the
today.
judges, the hosts.
And
the
out next from
hosts.
our competition is unfortunately Anonymous Lime.
Who is that?
We have to say goodbye today. You did fantastic work.
Bye-bye, Anonymous Lime. Adios, man.
Today in the top 10 Anonymous Lime.
Poor Ego, bro. Ego just looks
Heading
upset.
up next of our competition is the one and only Mad Max. We're sorry to say goodbye. A fantastic run. Again, thank you so much for all your hard work. That was exciting stuff.
Jay's there. Jay's getting ready.
Fortunate contestant to head out of this competition is the Death Eagle.
Oh,
Say goodbye. We got a
Eagle.
lot more fans today from the chats at home. The Death Eagle, wonderful stuff. Wonderful job, incredible highlights.
Just yell like
That was incredible to see. All right, folks, they have been eliminated, but guess what? We have 2 folks remaining, and we're going to announce our winner. But first, why don't we bring them up? Why don't you come up here and join me in the middle of the stage here?
Something.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. This is
Cobb,
good.
Cobb, bro, Cobb.
Jay better say Cobb.
Come on down. Yeah, we'll have you here. Over here, excellent. All right, how we feeling? Time to relax. Still amped?
Wait,
Oh, my browser hit an error. Oh my god, I have an ad.
Now this is living. My favorite song, a beautiful sunset, no
Roby knows
traffic.
he's smiling. He's
I could do this all night.
Yes, Aishi, these are our boys. Our boys are up right now.
Popeyes has gone full pickle. You got your pickle glazed sandwich.
Bro, my stream isn't updated.
Pickle glazed wings.
Oh, so dreamy.
Pickle lemonade.
Alright, please.
Technically, this top 5 because he was the last one to leave.
Roby, you just entered your top 4. Are you ready?
Let's go, Ruby!
I'm excited. I'm so excited. I mean, like that last round, like it all
Holy
came down to
Orman.
that final game. Like, so everyone was so close. Like I was like, bro, that was the most stressful game of Thor's I've ever played in my entire life. Like, bro, I was shaking the whole time. I was just so locked in. That was the only thoughts going through my mind were Thor.
Top 4, Aishi.
Hide here. Oh, there's a thing coming. Hide in here. I was like, bro, yeah, it was. I'm really excited for them.
Well, that was incredible. You were here at the most stressful game, the most stressful mode, and the most stressful performance, but guess what? You made it. Take a deep breath. You've got a whole new world of competition ahead of you, and 3 other challengers await you in the back. But for now, incredible stuff. You showed amazing perseverance today. And again, that's a big time. How'd you prepare for today?
I played a lot of games. I honestly, I practiced Doors the most, so that really came in clutch there. At the
That's
end. I was
crazy.
Like, after the mode came out, April 1st, I just played for hours until I had to leave to California, and that worked out in the end. So I'm glad it did.
Do you typically win when you play online with all the other folks, just in the general Roblox population?
Yeah, he does.
I hold my place. I do fairly well.
Fairly well?
Yeah,
Okay.
I was really close to edging out those few other rounds, and then right at the end, yeah.
All right, incredible stuff, Roby100. Thanks you again. You're going to join your fellow competitors in the top 4, and we'll let you go and do that because we're going to get ready for the next round. It is exciting. It is a competition that is just heating up. But wait a minute, I just got word that we've got a surprise guest. I think they're going to share their thoughts. Maybe we can jump over to our correspondence team and see who we've just got.
Roby, what was that?
Thanks,
Roby was like, what the hell?
Analysis is content creator, doors expert, Creekcraft.
Oh, Lord.
Hello. Hi.
Oh, brother.
How are you doing?
Oh, brother.
How are you guys?
We are excellent. We are on the edge of our seats through this competition.
I know, this has been like so crazy to watch, just like back and forth. Like I'm sweating over here and I'm not even
Me too. That was so suspenseful, but Creek, how are you feeling about what just happened?
I don't think I've ever seen a game of Doors played like that. Like, it was so fast. I couldn't even tell at some points what was going on because they were just going so fast. They were moving so fast. It was crazy.
Those were exactly my words.
Yeah, it was quick. Have you ever considered, like, what it might be like to play a game of Doors with all these added features to it? Because now you've got attacks, you've got bombs, you've got weapons, you've got extra attack. Now you're playing against people instead of just playing it to win it. How do you approach something like that?
You know, before I saw them play, I was like, you know what? I think I'd be pretty good at this. And now it's like, no, I'll let them play. I'll just sit over here and watch from the sidelines.
No way, Jose.
So are you saying you would not play against any of these guys?
Yeah, definitely not for money. We'll say that. Like for funsies, maybe, but money on the line, ain't no way. None of them. No.
You think you can handle that pressure?
No. I'm feeling the pressure here, and I'm not even in it.
Pressure.
So who do you think is going to win?
Oh, that's tough. I don't know. I feel like the fan favorite right now is Roby.
Roby.
But I don't know. They're so good. I guess we'll see. Like, we'll see what happens next.
For sure. Sorry. Go ahead. Okay, so I want to know, how did you feel? Because you know you've been watching. How do you feel about these guys' performance? So we have Duddy Dud, and Terrell, Shafe, and now Roby. How do you feel about their performance up to this point?
Watching Blade Ball was crazy. I don't think I've ever seen someone so good at that game in my life. Like, it just constantly winning every
Intro's not that good, bro.
Like, yeah, impressive. Super impressive. I never want to go up against him in my life.
Bro, if I was there, like...
Whose dress to impress outfit was your favorite?
You know, it's funny because I'm kind of bad at the game a little bit. So I was just watching it and I could tell that it probably wasn't their number game on Roblox. So like I was kind of, I'm like, okay, I see what's happening here. I gotta go with man, I don't even know.
Eagle.
I think the second round, I think Iron Mouse said this. I think the second round they did a lot better than the first round. They were a little bit more like acclimated with the game, a little bit more prepared, knew where everything was at. So I don't know any specifics. The one with the double wings, who was that?
Yes, that was
Death Eagle.
Eagle, yes.
Eagle.
Death Eagle, Deagle, yeah, him. That one was.
We're spreading the Deagle allegations.
That was my favorite as well.
I think everybody really did like that one. That was a huge hit with everybody watching.
Andrew, you're a little
Who do you
ahead.
think would do
I know.
better in a racing game?
I refreshed my Twitch. Yeah, refreshed my
Good
Twitch.
question. I feel like the more like twitchy movements of like
Twitchy?
Blade Ball and like Doors would probably be a little bit like helpful. So I'm gonna go with Anterel on that one.
Interesting. Yeah, I would say Anterel or Roby myself.
I was gonna say the exact same thing because the way that Anterel's reflexes worked for Blade Ball really worked in his favor,
Bro.
but then the
Bro.
maneuvering that Roby, applied to get
Bro, I
through
hope he doesn't
Doors,
win.
even
Like-
when it seemed like we didn't know how that was gonna go. That's definitely
need
gonna
this
work
money,
in there.
man.
Yeah, I really hope we don't see
Yeah,
Interrail,
they
dude.
survived like really long too on that. I was playing a little bit of the Doors game.
Man, just because like I'd be so happy
and like
for like
typically they
Roby
go
or Steve
kind of
if they won,
fast,
bro.
but
Just like
they were
happy,
hanging
I'm
in
happy.
there. Everybody did like a really, really good job. Came down to it.
So, what was your favorite part so far of this entire competition?
Dude.
Did you check?
It
It does
was
just sit up a laptop
probably the
splitting
back and forth in
Antel's beating
soccer,
nothing.
Super League Soccer was
Shape's
crazy.
also done nothing.
That was
Yeah,
very
Roby's
exciting to
done too,
watch,
so
and then of course flat battles
No, Shape
because
was like-
it's just
no,
it's such a
Shape
funny
gets Tower of
game.
Stress,
Just
that's
people
the
just
fun
Yeah, I told Shafe to do that, by the way. I was the one who told him to beat that.
on the line.
He did like first try too. So
I know. I told him the skill progression. He's doing it.
I say flat battle.
Technically,
Slap battle.
nothing in Tower
All right, so how would you approach
Yeah, that's
that if
true.
you were,
It's
you know,
all
in
about
that
dodging the
slap battle? Because now you
insta-kills.
have to factor in the level kind of being destroyed as
I
you
think
go.
Tower
You
of
think you
Stress
coulda
skills
handled
should
that?
help that.
Look, I don't really play slap battles that much anymore because every time I do, I get destroyed by a bunch of 8-year-olds on their iPads, and it makes me so sad. So I probably wouldn't even make it to that far in the competition, to be honest with.
Okay, I have a
Bro,
question for
is
you,
she
Greek.
would even?
Who's more likely to open a cursed door, me or Geach?
Ooh.
Issue Yuma's through with that image, by the
That's
way.
a good question. Deej, you said you haven't played
like
Doors that much, right?
No, it's
I've
not,
definitely
bro. You
played it.
don't
It's
care.
played me more than I've played it for sure. But yeah, I've got a little experience with
Bro,
it.
if
You know.
Antero won, it would be like, hey,
I'm
Antero, how'd you
I'm
win?
gonna go with
Like,
Sabrina. I feel like you're a little bit more unlucky in games like this.
What? Listen, I beat pressure, okay? I beat the Mega Token. Come on.
That one was that your? You said that was your hardest one, right?
All of
Yes, it was. It was my hardest one. But I also have gotten further than her indoors.
Allegedly.
But I'll take it. I'm the one that'll probably open the cursed door. You were probably correct.
What cursed? What are they talking about?
Although I haven't played a lot, I haven't gotten very far indoors. It only took one cursed door for me to never do
What's
it.
the cursed door? What does that
was
mean?
Way in the beginning. So I'm just saying, you know.
What even is a cursed door?
You know, dupe.
Oh, so now you don't know.
Oh, it's
She
Dupe.
doesn't know what a cursed door is, you guys. No, so for those of you who don't know, you know, in doors, you have to find the correct door. The cursed
Oh.
door is when you happen to step into the incorrect door.
Bro,
So
that's
if you're on the
stupid. Just
wrong
call it
floor,
Mimic or Dupe
you
or
think you're
whatever
going
it's
to
called.
16, but really you've already done 16. You go into the 16 door, you're insta kill. That's it for you. Game over. So yeah, like I said, it only took me one time. Never had to
You
do it
get
again.
jump
No, you're
scared.
not. This doesn't
I'm
load in.
so
Not a fun time.
Oh, listen, I'm so easily jump scared. That's the problem. See, my nerves.
Do people
my
actually
anxiety
call
is
it
so
cursed
bad,
door?
but I love horror so much, so I can't help myself. I don't think
it's called cursed door, it's called
those-
Yeah, I've heard no one say cursed door. Like, what the
How many
hell?
times have you screamed at doors?
Say dupe, man.
Yeah, it's
Oh
Dupe.
man, I remember when the cursed doors. I think they're called the mimic doors.
Yeah, see, look, this guy even said Mimic. Like,
I didn't know what it was yet, and that first time, it like really got me. I like
The
to think
cursed
I'm a little
doors,
bit better at it
bro.
now, but see, the problem is remembering what door you're on. And I have the memory of a goldfish. I don't know if it's just because I'm getting older or not, but like, I get really bad at that, and so it's not a fun time for me.
Dang. Well, I'll make sure we have you playing more scary games.
See now I want to see what it's like for you to play this new level, this new version of Door. I want to see you do the competitive mode now, because even though you were like, oh yeah, you know, that in the beginning, you know, it kind of got me a little bit, I just feel like you're too comfortable. So now I feel like you got to really push yourself and get into like the new modes and see how you can hang with the folks throwing grenades at you while you're sliding under a wall and also trying to ward off a screech.
We'll see. I'll reach out to one of these guys.
Dude, how long are they stalling for?
Maybe we can arrange something and see just how I.
I want to see my glorious King Ruby again. Make him appear.
Do you have a favorite entity / monster?
Oh,
That'd be
see,
good.
okay. From looks, I gotta go. This is about to be the most long-winded answer. Of all
Take your
time.
time.
Like,
Yes, do it, please. Let's hear it.
I got
Bro,
it.
it's
So
always
I
some
like
bullshit when they
Figure
show up.
because I
Yeah.
think he's probably like the most iconic in terms of like villains for Doors.
Who's the villain?
My favorite entity though is probably got to be the new Sally window entity that I think was like.
Oh, I love the new Doors villain. Yes, yes.
Added Sally in.
Added who?
Favorite though, gotta
Hey,
go
Devin,
with
what's your
Ambush.
favorite Doors modifier?
hearing ambush come, it's like my heart drops.
What's
What
your
about you
favorite,
guys?
favorite door badge?
I don't know. I hate Screech because it's just annoying.
Like the one where.
But a favorite.
They're not even talking about the rooms.
Go and take the locker from someone else and then it makes them die to rush. Yeah,
I like
no, that one's
because
fun. It's a good badge because it really just shows you the duality between man. You can be nice at one point and then the next.
Well, my favorite Doors villain is Figure because Figure is like really cool and because he's in the library. And then he like stops you from getting books.
But thank you so much, Creek. Entertaining as always. Appreciate you for joining us.
Thank you. Thanks for having me.
Because when I'm trying to play the game, the blue guide, you know what I mean?
Alright, so we're gonna throw it back to Jay Party. Come on, Jay Party, tell us where we
to the game. And
all right, my friends, we are back.
My least favorite color is black.
I hope we hang out again.
Oh wait, we're going.
We're gonna keep things moving. Kick off the round of 4.
I didn't get to explain my answer.
Driving, I think he's driving Empire. Driving
Win
Empire
twice, you're in. Lose twice, and you are out.
The win twice, lose twice is kind of weird. Like, it's not really.
Empire.
Ooh, Driving Empire rivals. Okay, Roby's got this.
He's the best.
Come on, Roby.
Roby's got this. I'm worried for Shave.
Racing action. Because Driving Empire is going to start
person who got in after
round off.
Is Driving Empire?
Oh, is it them versus Shafe and Roby? Like, why are they like teams? You see that?
They just moved them over because those two are.
Wait, they have comms now. They have good comms now.
Yes. All 4 contestants will advance to the next game.
Wait, is it Shafe and Roby together?
Yeah, they are. They're side by side. They have comms.
It's the 1v1.
All right, we're in for Driving Empire, folks. How familiar are you with Driving
1v1s.
Empire, or maybe driving in
You can
general?
hope they're not against each other.
How are they gonna do rivals, man?
It's probably like everyone faces everyone.
Empire, though, not so much. I think I have played it once before for a different event, so not too.
He gave it thumbs up,
I
bro.
don't have a car in real life, but I've played Driving Empire a fair bit. It's a really fun game. It's cool. It's one of those kind of special games. You have a ton of licensed cars, a ton of options to choose from. Today, all our
I know. Roby doing Tower Hell would be insane.
I don't think he's gonna go that fast. He's probably gonna work on being ahead of everyone, but not far.
It better be Shafe versus Roby. That'd be insane. Imagine.
Slightly too much into a corner. You could have did one thing, and that could set you back for this entire race. And now no one's gonna be eliminated in.
Yeah, that's what I.
But if you lose Driving Empire,
for Driving Empire, you just have to play it safe. I don't think they became like
into the $1 million round, which is an absolutely huge advantage there.
All right, let's
Wait, so is this like
check out
Rocket
some
League?
shots and remind the folks at home who exactly is in this Final Four competition. And here they are. We have rearranged the studio. You're seeing Shafe and Roby here. Roby coming off an intense win indoors to secure his spot as the 4th finalist here. Exciting stuff. I know Shafe's
Roby's neck. Let's go.
Collect his thoughts here in the new studio.
You got this, Roby.
Getting set up in the game.
Yo,
It's
don't talk
exciting
about
stuff. I know.
What is he doing?
He's still supporting him now in the top 4.
Uh-oh.
Dudadud and Antarel, the first
Dude, dude's a lot good.
They truly just cleaned up that
hell
first
no.
round.
Versus them.
Mogum.
Would you rather come in hot after playing through every one of the
They didn't even show Shafe.
But I definitely would have loved to be in Roby.
Give Shafe some screen
just because
time.
he had played a more larger variety of games and definitely warmed up and got that adrenaline going. So I see him doing some good work in the next.
Oh wait, he has a controller?
All right. We'll see if that
I just realized the Cantor looks like
moving
lazy.
forward or if the pause will be
Yeah.
too much. Anyway, it's time to get
They spamming Roby's screen time? I know. It's scripted.
Things off with our first round. We're going to see who the top 2 racers are. And again, this is a 1v1
Alright,
race.
Shafe.
They'll both be driving.
Oh, Shafe's not up.
GT
It's Roby versus probably
around an exciting
Antarel.
track, and there will be no collision on. Truly a time trial.
What in the fuck is that keyboard?
Against one other player.
Roby versus. Oh, it's Duty Dude. Roby versus Duty Dude.
Versus the light blue car. Roby against
I would like play
in our
it safe.
first
I
round
would like
here,
play a bit safe.
and they're revving up their engines, ready to go. Get us
Oh, let's go.
races here.
All right, we are underway here.
Yes, Roby, yes!
There's going to be 3 laps around this arena. This is an interesting course. There actually is a handful of shortcuts throughout it.
Oh, no.
We see some stuttering on that first turn there, and then we see our first opportunity for a short.
Oh, Roby with the shortcut though. Oh.
Roby falling a little behind. A lot of race to go.
The risk with the shortcuts is if you don't land them perfectly, you can end up flipping your vehicle or kind of veering.
He still has a lot of time. It's only 20%. Oh, Roby. Wait, he's getting speed though. He's getting speed. Oh, he's microing speed boost. Duty Dude's not microing.
You saw the shortcut.
Duty Dude's not microing. Holy shit.
And they kind of weaved their way through. Roby
Yes.
actually getting in the lead there.
Roby's in the lead. Duty Dude's not microing speed.
very close competition. It's 3 laps.
Oh, it's close.
We're about halfway through our second.
Oh, but Dudu's doing the shortcut.
And that's going to get him back into the lead here.
He's trying to gain
But around the corner, they're very close. I think right on each other's tails.
Oh no, where's Roby? Oh, Roby.
Where is Roby?
I think Roby lost this.
Because that's where you got to apply your skills. And again, with the high speed shift, if you look at those mile drops, it's huge. People are dropping almost 0 on some of these incredibly tight turns, and it's an important part of it.
Well, just around the corner from each other. Roby is trailing.
We gotta believe. We gotta believe.
The final player to qualify to this top 4, and he's falling behind in this race. He takes the corner here.
Yeah, he's been doing the short way the whole time.
Does he have a chance to catch up?
Nah, he's at the
He's
end.
doing this one perfectly through the finish line. He'll take this home in first place as Roby just rounds through in the second
It's alright,
place.
Roby will get him in Rivals for sure.
For Dudadud, an opportunity now to head into Rivals as a victor in the first round. Maintain his
Shea versus fucking Al, whatever his name. Yeah, old guy.
You know, true Roby style, he's got to keep it entertaining. Taking a quick loss here in his first elimination. He's still in it. We want you to know that clearly, but he's only
Shea versus Big Al.
more chance to stay alive because again, he keeps the drama flowing.
Big Al. I forgot his name.
Exciting win. All right, folks, let's check out this Final Four leaderboard and see where we stand. This is how we're going to go through the double elimination here with Dudadud taking the win and Roby taking the
Dang.
loss.
Oh, he still gets one more match.
It's as simple as O means they won the round, the X means they lost it. It's all 1v1, so you'll only
There's
ever
more
see
rounds of
2
Rivals.
people
That is really good.
represented per round. You have to
Oh,
win
he has
2
this. Roby has this
you
thing.
lose 2, which means at maximum you'll play 1 round of Driving Empire and 2 of Rivals. The win here for Dudadud, as we're mentioning though, it means when he heads into Rivals,
There's no way
he'll have
Antarel's
2
good at
matches
Rivals, right?
and 2 opportunities to qualify.
Yeah, definitely. And I was just taking a look at the chat here while you were talking. We put up a vote on who will win this round, and it looks like the fans were supporting Roby, so hopefully he makes his comeback going into Rivals.
Well, we appreciate his drama. All right, 1 match down and 1 more to go. Coming up next, we've got Antarel and Shafe.
Shafe.
Heading in with the
Let's
orange
go.
and gray car. We're going to
like
have
that
Shafe
orange color.
in the orange. Yeah, it's a good color. We appreciate them matching their jersey colors for this competition.
Okay.
Shave is orange, if you can tell.
Is the one to get first off the gun here.
Shave, you can do this, Shave.
Times. And all right, across the bridge, they go. No initial mistakes from the player. Coming into this first bank, this is where we see the people going a little too crazy.
Shave better look. Yes, Shave.
But no, clean for both of them.
Very nice cornering from Antarel, the player with the most Roblox experience.
Oh, come on, Shave.
Since he first played a game on the platform, still looking strong in this one.
Oh, Shave, don't mess up.
I'm sure from what his first game was, that first game.
Shave, jump off, jump off. No, jump off. What are you doing?
No one's electing to take that ramp.
Oh! Antarel crashed! Yo!
Unfortunately, he falls into a trail position here.
Yeah, huge mistake there. Flies off the course, loses a ton of time. But that's what shows you it's still anyone's game. These are either shortcuts. Now the time to put it all on the line and just take every shortcut.
Beat it up. Shafe, he had a job
It's fine, it's fine.
in New York City. He put off his orientation for that.
Yeah, oh, they told Shafe story. Shafe skipped his job interview, yeah. Remember?
His life on hold to put it all out there for us. And
that's so funny.
Thus far getting rewarded. We're heading towards the final lap, and it's still a good lead for Shafe, but one mistake and it's right on him.
That was a great backstory. That almost had me in tears.
Everyone's gonna murder him.
Well,
Bro, new file. Why are you cheering for Antarel? Antarels are up.
Bonus could be a thing. Although for now, this race is looking a little rough as he still falls further behind here. Shafe is taking a dramatic lead.
Chief scouts
If
it.
he crashes, that's kind of what he's relying on at this point as he comes through one of the final banks here.
Yes.
Straight away across the bridge. And that is a great
Yes, Shafe, yes.
Coming up towards the final corners, and Shafe, he hasn't made a mistake yet. He'll round the corner and take
Yes, Shafe. Oh, that was close.
Clears that.
into the water.
Thank God.
He'll face up against
Oh, they're on the hunt accounts now.
the 1-0.
Oh no, they've been on the hunt accounts.
It really goes to show that in Driving Empire, one mistake, that's all it takes to lose out. Antarel was looking great, but crashes once and he's out.
Yeah, that's why I
how
don't know
long
why
did
you
each
choose
lap
games,
take? Like
but
under a minute?
Yeah, that's
It better be Roby versus Antarel or something.
You know, in true racing style, we appreciate the Driving Empire folks, but hey, I think it's time to check out this leaderboard and see the results of this match.
And there it is. Shafe.
Oh, that's it?
Dudadud undefeated as well.
Oh.
Roby and Antarel. They'll be facing elimination in
that's how it works. That's how
Exciting game. Roby, keep it dramatic as always. We'll see you can do it.
Roby, clutch up.
Player of the early game soccer coming through here in the shooters. We'll see if he can keep it going.
I think every viewer.
Roby can do rivals. Roby surely can do rivals.
Okay, first, let's check in with our correspondents, Team All-Stars, Geesh and Sabrina. What's going on, you two?
Shape's not too bad either.
My gosh.
Shape just needs to hold his own. Shape just needs to hold his own.
Catch my breath. That was some high speed, high stakes racing.
Guys.
Sabrina.
Oh my god.
Not again.
We witnessed some intense racing. I thought that like at first it was.
I'm taking a bathroom break. I don't care.
End, like,
I'll be back, guys.
Yeah. It seemed like it kind of happened that way with both races too.
They were just neck and neck for like most of it until the very end.
Right, because you figure the first race you had who did we have? Dud and Roby, which I was really sad to see them go against each other because I wanted to see them go a little further together. But excuse me, y'all. You know, I kind of been watching both of them, and you know they've both exhibited such high skill level as it's come to all of these games. And we even talked about with Creek, you know, who did we think would have more of the advantage when it came to the racing game? And then we had, you know, Roby with the maneuvering, and then we had Anterel,
like going off the edge and like doing the really quick turnaround.
Right.
That was like pretty. It looks like they practiced that map a lot.
Right. And then also Anterel with Blade Ball, you know, being so quick on the draw, and you know, just that same, you know, level of maneuvering. And both of them got beat.
Get back.
Yep.
I didn't see that coming. I mean, shout out to you guys. You did it. You know, you did the thing. But, you know.
Some of them still have chances, so.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be pretty fun to see how this goes. Moving into Rivals now, because
wonder what the points are on Rivals.
At this point, you got to have like actual skill. You have to have, you know, game IQ. You got to have the quick reflexes. You've got to have, you know, the movement. You know, you got to be quick. You know, so.
I'm not good at that.
I'm not either.
Are we denying
That's why I'm not
Are we denying those people a kid?
Yeah, me too.
I got a question for you
Just
though.
turn off requests.
So they've done some interesting brand collabs in this game. Which one are you most impressed with? McLaren, Porsche, or NASCAR?
What?
Ooh, honestly,
What?
I'm impressed. I'm super impressed that
Someone leaked the invite?
anybody could get McLaren on board. You know what I'm saying? That's really dope. So yeah, I think I'd have to.
Mine's
say that
Booster
one.
Heat.
Okay. Well, we're gonna give it right back to J Party and look at the score.
All right. Thank you, and welcome back to our competition here. Things are just heating up, and we're going to get this next round underway, folks. So, if I understand correctly, coming up, it's going to be the intense elimination matches happening on Rivals. Mimi, what do you think?
Someone in New Jersey
I just think
sent
that
the
was
invite.
such a good time to
So
start
just,
already
either
as
ignore
Rust
it or
Empire, but Rivals
disable
was the
that
match that I was
invite.
the most excited to get into here. I think this is going to be just a true test of reactions, of game knowledge, and the way that you position. There's a lot to think about when you're going into Rivals.
Roby's probably the best
my
at Rivals.
personal opinion as well, a 1v1 in a first-person shooter is the true test of game.
Yeah, we just gotta hope that Dude and Antrel are bad.
Great, folks. Well, Dudadud and Shafe are 1 win away from advancing. If you thought things were
Oh, they need one more win to advance?
Because Rivals is coming up.
Ooh.
Game 7, Rivals.
That's bad. Shafe can do that.
In a 1 versus 1
Roby's gonna go
format.
first
Contestants
anyway,
must
so-
choose their weapon, then kill their opponent.
Dang.
2 contestants will advance to the final $1 million round.
I think Shafe could do this.
First
They're either
match
gonna
of
get default
Rivals
stuff or
where we
everything
will
in the
find
game.
out our first
Shafe could do this. I don't know how good Andrew is.
It's Dudadud and Shafe taking
Shafe.
stage. Let's hop into our
Oh,
first
this is the match for who's going to the finals.
Rivals, guys. There's really a lot to think
Damn.
about. First and foremost is the players.
Dude, new file. Antrel's not playing. Stop saying his name in chat.
Weapons you're taking away, try and strategize early
Oh, come on, Shafe.
Reaction time, but Guts are very keen
Oh my god.
Yeah, it absolutely is. He's going to go over and get ready to
Where's
receive
J-Party
our
going?
winner who makes it to that top 2.
You're leaving us.
We're going to be finding out. I mean, he's got a grid whoever wins this round, but it's first to 5. Our map is
Come on, Shafe.
selected.
Oh, this is a bad map.
Just about ready to go.
This could be about aim. What is Shafe using?
It's all about aim.
What are you looking for in this map, Enya?
I think that moving a container box.
Oh, minigun! He has a minigun!
Way to distract your opponent. A lot of glitches I feel like on this map.
Oh, Lord.
The players use that to
Shafe, just don't let him hit you.
Interesting in the blue there.
Why does
going to be the
Surely he heard the minigun. Surely.
Why is that allowed, man?
Let's see if we can hop into one of our players' POVs and
Yes!
really look at the action here. Down in the low ground is Shape trying to find connections. Low ammo on that weapon, and he'll find the reload. Has to dip out and find cover.
Yes, Shape!
Damage on both sides. Minigun trying to
Oh,
find a connection.
Shape, one more shot.
Down to 1 HP and Shape.
Yes! Shape! Shape! Yes! Yes! Shape, you can do that! You can do that! Only has a minigun, just stay away!
So they're better than me, so I'm sure he made the right choice.
If he has to use a minigun, his aim is kind of bad.
Bursting out of ammo, switches in second.
Yes, Shape! Yes! The pistol! Shape! 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 Oh my god! Shape, yes! Aim! Aim! Aim!
Shape, he has been so precise in this match thus
Yes,
far.
yes, 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 yes.
Reflections onto the minigun fire.
Yes, Shape! Yes! That's gonna be it! He wins! He wins! Shape! Oh my god!
Can make a comeback.
Good job, Shape. Good job, Shape.
Good with the movement. Gets the drop on his opponent, but eats some damage back. Katana on the reflection.
Oh, the katana!
Received off of it, but that's good. Lots of damage exchanged on his first burst of the AR. Now it's time for a reload. And
Oh! He killed himself! He killed himself! Bro! Shape, you win this!
That is sad. That is very unfair.
And that's when the pressure gets to you.
Oh, using the
One little
environment.
mistake. Another chance. This could be the closeout. Trying to use the slingshot of all weapons.
Interesting choice.
And trying to stay alive here for Dedede.
His aim is not that good. Good news, it's not an FPS player.
You'd wonder if that's a secret weapon or if he's giving up on the competition.
You know he wants that $1 million more than anything. You know
why
what
does
this
he
means
need
to
that,
these
bro?
contestants.
He almost fell off.
Shape into the low ground. Shape though not taking the bait. He wants to hold his strong positioning up top. Force his opponent to go.
Oh, Shape might lose that, yeah. That's right, Shape, you have four fucking rounds.
He's got four more in a row, which is very difficult.
Shape back to his same
There's no way he gets a reverse sweep. Yeah, you got this.
Finds
If he
his
does,
opponent
like,
in the center.
I don't know anymore.
That's good damage. Finds a space
Bro,
for
it's
a
just
reload.
there, man.
Use
He's
Katana at a good
already
time, man.
kill
Use
away
Katana at a good time.
from the $1 million round. Good damage on a Dedede. Can
Oh, he's won! He's won! Yes, Shape! Shape! Shape made it to the finals! Shape made it to the finals! Oh my god! Shape won!
Jason DeFinelli.
That was very impressive. And Dedede was actually the first to advance.
tough one for him.
Holy shit! Roby better win!
In that lower bracket,
Oh my god, Shape!
He's gonna murder the other guy.
Oh my god! Shape, no fucking way!
Defeat him with a bracket reset. Let's check in with that leaderboard, show you guys how we're doing. Of course, 2 wins in a row. That's good enough for Shape.
I know, bro, I
Definitely, and
know.
just looking at the chat votes here, as Shape also had the popular vote. So
Roby's supposed to be good at rivals, yes.
Truly an impressive player, Shape. I think back to some of our earlier competitions, he only got 16 points in DTI, but
Holy shit. Alright, no, Roby's gonna sweep Antarel. Antarel's gotta be ass.
25
Bro. Like, there's no way. Roby versus Antarel.
See if we can maybe check in with him and, as we see him moving his way on into that $1 million
Shape.
round. A great moment here for
Yo,
Shape.
give him some words, give him some words.
huge sigh of relief.
Dude.
Very impressive.
Oh my god.
Still have more matches. So I believe now we're going to head down to our 0-1 round, which means it's Roby and
Roby.
Antarel vying for their lives in the
Oh,
tournament
Roby.
at this point.
Wait, they have to win 2 games, damn.
If you said one of them loses, they are completely out of the tournament. No other chances given to them.
And this is where the pressure really starts to mount. It's a
It
game
should
of
be an easy
inches
win,
of
Jacob. We
a
don't know
little
how
bit of
good this guy
damage
is, you
going
know?
either way.
He
And
could be good.
when the pressure's on, when the
Bro,
stakes are
he's
this
30 years
high,
old,
it's
he's a
easy
Roblox
to make a
vet.
mistake. I
Don't
mean, he's
underestimate
got
him.
the
16
follow
years.
the map in
16
that
years of
last one.
Roblox.
Little mistakes like that can lose you a life-changing sum of money.
Right, well, that's the thing about...
Wait, so is Antarel stepping away or what? Or not Antarel, I mean Duty Dude.
To use that to your advantage, but you also got to be very careful, especially a map like Construction.
What did you think about the gun selection in our first one? Because we went a little unconventional there with Dedede, and I don't think it paid off.
Bro, I thought my dad was at my door,
I
bro.
am a
Whoever
little
did
bit
that work,
surprised. I do like the minigun because I'm in the business of spraying and praying, but yeah, no, definitely not the right choice in hindsight.
Well, the players, they're banning weapons into our lower
Fail, use your
rounds
voice,
here,
bro.
making
Come on, you don't have a
careful
voice.
consideration of what they want to compete against. Anything that you would want to ban away if you were a competitor here, and you.
I will probably ban the assault rifle.
Okay.
Really?
What are these picks?
It is the one where a lot of players like to play. When I'm playing this game, I almost
Is it doing the same thing Shape
It
did?
is the favorite.
Is this
So
who's
if
vote
the
out
assault
of this?
rifle gets banned, people have to get a lot more creative, and that will make for some interesting matches.
Are these banning?
You know
But
what
it
you
doesn't
ban.
look like that happened.
No, that's what he's. That's bro. Anthro, bro.
Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Elimination
Okay, no,
match.
no,
Antarel
you can-
facing off against Da-da-da.
I am sweating
Let's
and
see
I
his
am
aim,
not
let's see
even
his aim.
competing.
Wait,
Ooh.
what is
Use your-
Damage.
Oh, Roby's aim though. Roby's aim though.
Open on the crossroads.
Roby's game is very dangerous, bro.
Still, getting
We
hit.
win.
Nate goes up, that'll catch a little bit of damage, trying to find a headshot, jumping in the air, the bullet low.
Yes, Roby. Yes, Roby.
Side arms, clutch yet again.
Yes, because I mean the assault
They have the same loadout besides the.
Yeah.
They have Roby's aura.
Roby was our last qualifier. Played
No,
every
if he
single round
hands him like melee's him, bro,
heading
good,
into
bro.
this one.
Holy aim!
Damage
It's kinda
going
sad
both
though,
ways.
because Shape already knows he lost.
A reload found
They
for each
both
of these
they're like
players.
even right now, I think.
Utility off the Molotov. Doesn't find a connection. Over the top he goes. Melee in hand. Spots
both
his
like the same
opponent. The
health,
shots not landing. Roby in the air trying to find a connection.
Yes, Roby.
Does it again.
Well,
I'm a little worried how low Roby's getting, but it's
one
good.
shot away from death, Roby clutches up.
Very nicely
Let's
played.
go.
from him.
Roby.
Thus far has had
Roby.
some impeccable
I wish
match
they
rivals.
want Antarel.
And it looks like the votes
HG, Shape's in the finals. Roby's winning right now. Uh-oh.
Roby.
Oh, wait, that was Antarel being stupid. Good. Yes, Roby. Yes, Roby.
Now we're up to 3-0 now. I want to focus on Antarel this round.
5-0. 5-0. 5-0.
This man has got to turn this around. The pressure is high when he's against this strong opponent.
Let's go. 5-0. Yeah, dude, Roby! Bro, that aim! 100 off rip is insane, Roby. Cooked! Cooked! Antarel's cooked! Holy shit, he's getting rocked! He is getting rocked!
So nervous about Antarel. And like I was saying earlier, this is where the 1v1 FPS and shooters is where your skills really show.
It's all about mechanics in the 1v1.
Hit those, Roby! Hit those! That's 20! That's 20!
Antarel, his last chance at a million
Antarel's at 80.
trying
It's alright, Roby, you can get that.
Stay alive.
Antarel is
Low
low.
health.
Roby's literally dodging, that's good.
Try and connect. That's
Ooh.
good damage, but
He got damage in
still
there.
needs to find the shots at the end.
Roby's.
Only one round, it's one round, it's one round.
Yeah, it is run round. Roby can just camp him.
Electing to go with ADS hip fire, even at long range.
They spot each other though. Antarel trying to find.
Yeah, Antarel's trying to hip fire. What is he doing,
The
bro?
bullet's just a little bit too wide.
Yeah.
What's this hip fire meta?
That's a good
wasting the ammo. He's
Doesn't
wasting
quite
the
find
ammo.
its mark. Antarel now.
He's wasting the
And
ammo.
he's Antarel now, apparently, that's fine.
He's Antarel
Ruby
apparently.
here as well.
Bro, it's
Trying to look for an opportunity.
This guy's Antarel.
Antarel.
Alright.
He's
Alright,
back
that's
with
fine.
at least
That's fine.
one round.
Dreams stay alive.
Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
It's
It's
close
fine.
like that. This map plays
He's
a
fine,
lot
he's fine.
differently. There's way more opportunities to hide. Don't forget that.
It's a very big
Bro,
map.
I would be so locked
Lots of
in.
damage going both ways.
Yeah.
Go Antarel,
This
go
could be the end for
Antarel.
Antarel. He needs another round win in a row. And to even build more off of that. But he's taking damage. Spots his opponent.
Roby's not hitting his mollies, but it's
He
fine.
hit him a bit.
Not sure why he chose to do that.
This guy's
Bro,
cooked.
your mollies do
Now he's won as
nothing.
many
I know.
opportunities as many
Yeah, they help
bullets
you.
any second.
Roby's on top. Roby's on top. Roby's gotta be on top. Antarel's lost. Antarel's lost.
It is, but it's the same for Roby.
Holy Roby, get him the height.
Verge of staying alive,
Is he inside?
progressing, having a chance to play another round, and maybe make it to that.
Roby's
goal.
got this.
They both understand the map very
They
well.
don't know where each other are. Uh-oh. He knows, he knows.
Have another chance of winning, because technically
health.
Antarel's above him, but...
63 to his name against
One
60
hit.
on Roby. Low time and answer.
No!
Lock in.
Bro, Roby, lock in. Lock in, Roby.
Climbs up the stairs to recover.
No,
Antarel
no.
spotted it first.
No. We
I
can't
think
let it in like...
anything's
It's fine,
possible.
it's fine.
Momentum's big.
It's fine, it's fine, it's
If
fine.
not in the actual game, in the emotion. You feel like you have a
Antarel
chance
started
when
a
you
new
start
strategy.
to score
Yeah.
wins.
We
Rally
need to
through
see a
and
new
rank
strategy.
Roby. He's
His
been
strategy is run away from Roby.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, no.
Oh no.
missing a little.
Roby has to reload, Roby has to reload.
From Roby thus far.
Get hype, Roby, get hype.
Why did this slow down?
No, his running.
Doesn't do too much damage. Reposition.
Oh, that's good, that's good. Good shots.
It's a damage contested. His range of shots are good. He's connecting.
No. Ooh. Uh-oh. Roby.
This is unbelievable. It did not seem as that close from the beginning.
This has to be a bit, Ruby. This has to be a bit.
This is he's trolling on purpose.
Win Tower of Hell, bro.
Oh my god!
He doesn't want to show this opportunity away.
He's under, he's under.
From a 4-0 start to Rivals. Dives into the low ground.
Oh no, Roby! No, Roby! Oh no! Roby, stop pushing!
To stay in the low ground because he could just duck under the tunnels and move around and really lose Roby. It's happened a couple of times, so great start.
4. Everything comes down to this.
Yes, Roby, yes, there's those shots, there's those shots.
Don't let
Yes. Yo, tap already.
Antarel. Low again.
Yes, Roby, yes, Roby. Don't push, don't push, stop pushing.
Push.
Can he do it?
There he is in the tunnels.
Down on chance is trying to rally this one back.
Who's gonna win this?
It's
amazing prediction.
Also sticking to his guns, he stays up top.
Roby, finish it!
Roby!
Yes, Roby! Yes, Roby! Yes! Yes! Yes, Roby! Yes! That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Holy lock-in. Holy lock-in.
Because he always does this to us, coming back, in the last second for the win. Very impressive. And you can see
Isn't there still one more round? Doesn't he need to win too?
He knew how close that was, so great job for coming under pressure. It wasn't anybody's game there.
It's an intense one indeed. It feels like that map plays so differently, because I think you saw one more successful with these long range fights. Andrew was always winning at these close range fights, but after that round, let's take a little peek at this leaderboard and talk more about it, because that change up in strategy.
Yeah, it's gonna be Roby versus him again.
Right, and looks like Roby, his chance.
Oh no, it's him versus Duty.
The third Rivals match, he might just have another shot at taking.
Is he out? Because he's still sitting there.
It will be him against Dud. Is it?
Because there doesn't have 2 outs. Antarel's out, I think. Yeah.
It's one of their most played. Years upon years of experience across these players.
You beat Antarel. Yeah, no, it's him versus Dude.
That ends his competition. He had his moments. He almost brought it back.
Look at Antarel sitting there, bro.
Wipe that guy out, bro. Shay did it. He can do it, bro.
Shay, yeah, he can for sure do it. Oh.
Let's hear it for him, though. He definitely had skill on display.
I think he's tearing up. That's unfortunate.
Battles qualifying through early off of that.
Oh, he's tearing up.
A player
Yeah.
put a lot out onto that.
I feel bad. This is
Chin
unfortunate.
up, pal. Well done.
Would love to see him competing again sometime, but today, unfortunately,
Rest in peace.
comes down to seconds.
Kind of bad, but at the end of the day, we need
We need Roby to win, though. We do need Roby to win.
I'm still pumped.
Yeah, and I feel like you have to be as ready if you're the player.
It's Roby 100. He is gonna win.
He has another game to play. And
well,
it's gonna be against
this is it, folks. Last chance for Dud and Roby, who will move on to compete for $1 million, and who
Roby, lock in.
Give us your answers in the chat.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what they say. I think
Dude is gonna crush him. New foul, stop spreading this propaganda.
I mean, I don't really care who wins.
I think he showed great
Bro.
the way he was gaming with that AR, but his fights wasn't quite as strong. Dud, however, the biggest thing I'm looking at is a weapon change. Frankly, I
It's a Roby reaction. You guys can't really see it.
Cuts it
Oh, there you
against
go.
a strong AR player. Because if I'm going up against a minigun and I'm Roby, I want to play a longer range map, and I want to just...
Yeah, let us see more Roby reactions. Come on.
Yeah, I totally agree. I mean, maybe Dud likes to ban the assault rifle, seeing how great Roby is.
Dude, this is actually insane. Oh my god. This made my week. I don't know.
Now it looks like they're starting to go through their bans, and it looks like we're going to be going to a little different map. Station. Talk to me about how this plays versus the other map.
He better than this.
Is it going to be Station?
Oh, I apologize. It's actually Docks. Docks. Plays a little similarly.
Was he banning shit?
What is this
to get up in?
Right. Yeah. You know what? Docks is definitely one of the fan favorites.
Oh, he banned AR. Oh, did they ban AR?
Will be key. Staying on the high ground.
Oh no, AR still.
And look at this pivot. Dud is moving to the classic AR.
I think Roby picks sniper.
That's what
Roby probably picks
strategy.
Roby shows sniper?
For the sniper.
Yep.
Roby staking all
Ooh.
his chance at $1 million.
Wow.
I don't know how I feel about this. Roby's pulling like meme strands on him. No, Roby! Roby might have just threw.
I mean, I believe with his accuracy, the sniper rifle could be a good choice here.
He's gonna play. He's gonna not peek you, Roby. Like you understand that, right? He's not
It's a
gonna.
bit more cumbersome than the other weapons in the game.
Roby.
I love this. He's playing to his advantage.
I don't like this at all. This guy's just gonna
He doesn't want
camp.
to give range to his opponent with the sniper.
Roby needs to get like the kills and then win.
A lot, but this time deciding to stay on the rooftop and not playing too aggressive with the sniper rifle. Definitely the right
Dude,
choice.
Roby.
With a Molotov and
That
a
runs
revolver
out.
in the
Yeah.
dev.
What's gonna happen then?
I think he saw Roby.
I have no idea.
He's just gonna.
It is actually so rare
Oh.
that it happens.
He's gonna end up like falling off the
Then
map or some shit, bro.
should
Dude,
be
he
the
went.
best.
Yeah.
More health
Really?
winning that.
Oh.
We'll see if we get there. It's
What is he doing?
kind of a rarity to see rivals actually
What is
play this
going on?
slowly.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't get to that
Close
point.
range revolver. How does he win?
Yeah, holy shit, Roby! Oh my god! Dude, the quick aim!
I'm astounded.
Bro, Roby! Dude, he did look so sad, bro.
3,000 votes, 77% going toward Roby for winning this final match. Let's see if he can pull up.
He nearly hit that midair. It's almost devolving into a bit of a game of chicken.
Yeah, Dada need to stay undercover.
Look at his face when he faces Roby.
But that shot is also very deadly, so he still needs to be
Roby
careful.
probably knows, man.
Bro,
The dash with the melee
Roby
weapon
got
as
too
well. It's
confident. Why is he using a sniper?
I don't know, he got cocky and it makes me worried.
He usually uses a sniper anyway.
For
This guy usually
information, you're
uses a
jiggling in
sniper.
and out of every
I don't think he
corner.
knows where
He
he's
spots
fucking
out his opponent. Dips away. Does Roby go in for the kill? Does he want the hunt here?
And he
He
walked
does.
up the map.
Close in, trying to switch to his weapon.
What? Roby.
And he loses this round. Gains time again.
Yeah, interesting choice there. Not sure.
Roby.
Fists,
I think he was
Is he selling on
He
purpose?
had more space, but then got kind of
Use
caught off
the
guard.
AR, bro.
Like almost panicked a little bit with the util.
Yeah, it is always dangerous to play so aggressive with a sniper.
You
so.
can, but I don't know if they have it in this. I would assume so.
Looks like he completed some tasks.
Yeah, thus far he has not hit a shot with the sniper, but
Oh, hit.
70
He got a
damage
hit.
to Dada. He needs more than just that. The damage is good. Beaming him down. Switch to the
No, Roby. Roby. Oh my god, Roby. Roby.
All three gunfights.
Why did he do this?
Change weapon at some point here.
Bro.
It's not over.
I believe
It's
you're
not
locked in
over.
once you choose.
Oh, you can't change now.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
He is committed to that. He made his bet. He has to lie in it now, and whether that's one that'll bring him to the $1 million round or send him home empty-handed, could it be the revolver to do it? Good utility with the molly, trying to find it. Da-da-da.
Roby, oh my god.
Secondary, and he's up 3-1.
Roby, bro.
If we know anything about Roby, he could pull off some miracles and come back. So I would not be surprised at all.
It's actually so disappointing.
He was in the pole position.
I'm worried about Shafe. Shafe has a chance still.
Like the same like burst before shit, bro. Don't pick sniper on this goofy map.
Deciding to not stay in the high ground.
Sniper's only good for
Bro,
control.
I don't know, man.
But snipers only go on teams. It's not overpowered on like the
Sang
solo.
inside
Unless you're really good at aiming.
Why
You
is
just
Roby
sit in the
doing
building.
You have to be an aim team and to use
I
sniper.
feel like I could hear a
Like, bro, if you
ping
pull out a sniper and he just
So
sits in the building, you're just
If
fucking
you look
dead,
over
bro.
at the competitors, they are so
Yeah,
locked
man.
in.
locked in.
They
You
know
can
what's
just
at
sit in the building.
stake.
You can't close range.
Wait, so he can't switch at all? No?
No,
You know?
I don't know why
No.
that's not a feature.
He's stuck in
One of
sniper.
these competitors that made it within a hair's breadth of qualifying.
He sold. He
I
sold.
wonder
And
if
this
he
was
knew
the biggest.
that,
This is
though. I wonder if he knew that.
You got a hit marker on that.
I don't know how you throw
I believe
this
that
card.
gives you one when you.
Roby should have known
read
that.
that.
They just would have won with the
Sure
AR.
though,
but
could have
I
been
don't-
Literally.
onto one of the barrels.
Literally.
Why are you pushing with a sniper?
Sitting at full health.
This guy has no confidence. He's clip farming.
Bit of a slow
This guy's
game
just,
yet
he's just
again.
clip farming.
30 seconds left.
Making a lot of steps here.
Bro,
this
Roby
is
on
like
high,
hurting me
revolver in
my
hand.
soul.
Yeah.
Roby, if you
Behind you, Roby, behind you.
Quick scope
Yeah, he is.
in, doesn't
Behind you,
connect
Roby.
the shot.
Oh my
And now with
God.
a lower bit of
Cheers,
health, he
cheers.
has to win it out practically with just a revolver.
that-
Dada-Da's got the
No.
save.
quick scope, nothing.
It's going to be a
He is
standoff
cooked, he's
between
cooked.
these
He's just gonna
cowboys.
run away because he's gonna win.
Roby.
Thing.
Chasing down his opposition. Revolver
Bro,
in hand,
and
the
he's just
lower
gonna run.
HP, and
Oh,
the time.
well.
That
It was
runs
a
out.
goal.
Well,
Yeah,
good run.
Unfortunately, that means with lower health,
Damn.
Roby loses the
Roby.
round and he's facing down the barrel of match point.
Holy shit, Roby.
Knowing that the time was running out to just hide away to not
Why
get hit
can
by
you swap
Roby.
weapons?
A chance. Another
Nice
shot
shot.
connecting. He needs
That's
another
so
though, and he's whiffing out. Needs to find his connection. Third chance.
Oh.
Third miss. A fourth going wide as well. Now
Oh,
the big iron on his hip.
He's
He's
not
gonna have
stressed
to
to
do.
aim, man. He's not stressed to aim.
locked into the revolvers.
Jesus, bro.
Dada this time
Dude.
can't rely on the time. He's sitting with lower health. And he's trying to just find
Roby.
anything at range here. There's a connection.
Oh, that's not
More
good.
damage to even the score. A second
Dude.
shot landed.
Oh, now he's just gonna run away.
It's a bit closer. Roby on 1 HP. His life in his hands, but his opportunity missed.
That was so close.
His fourth shot with the sniper miss. He
If he
needs
just picked the
precision
AR.
if he wants a chance
He
at a
just picked
million.
the AR.
Just barely spotting his opponent. Dada not giving him an inch.
Just shooting the roof.
Playing off this time.
This makes me so mad.
He's in a grenade for the
Bounce into the air. He knows he's off the HP advantage, and Roby, with lower health, he has to make the play. The onus is on him.
Yeah, now he's running.
It's in his hands. And this game will be decided in the next 20
Chase versus
seconds. A
Dada.
game practically of hide and seek at this point.
Dada better not be good.
And where's he going?
Just hide
Dada
it.
is
He
hiding. He's
wins,
locked
man.
in
That's
towards his
the
shifting
worst
container.
lineup ever.
He knows what's happening.
knows what he's doing.
Roby, it's desperation. He's running.
just hide,
He's
man.
trying
No,
to
Ruby's
find
lost.
his opponent, but there's
Yeah,
just
Ruby's lost. Ruby's
no
lost.
time.
That's insane.
It's the biggest sell ever,
He
man.
wins the round.
Oh,
and he
Roby,
goes
why?
contested,
Why, Roby?
progressing to the $1 million.
Oh my god, that was the, like, that.
Very strategic.
There's no way the difference between $1 million is the sniper. That's the
And
difference.
for Roby, I think a brutal way to
Number
lose this
38
one out
and
to take a
Sniper
risk
are the new
digging into
things
that
of the
sniper
year.
rifle, and it did not pay off
Oh
today.
my
I
god.
wonder if he regrets that decision. Maybe we can ask him later.
I imagine it'll be something he's thinking about for a fair bit of time.
If Shafe throws were cooked.
I think he learned his lessons from the weapon selection mistakes in the first one. As we look at our final leaderboard from the round of 4, we of course get our 2 players into the $1 million round. It's Dada, the lower seed, and Shafe, undefeated, coming through the upper bracket with his opportunity to win in the Tower of Hell.
AR, man.
Literally all he had to do was choose the AR.
Incredible stuff from them, but unfortunately, that of course means that we are sending another competitor home for Roby. He had a great rally in those final few rounds.
Roby
of the
got
qualification
overconfident.
phase,
That's just
but today,
unfortunate.
In Rivals, it was not his day. And
But
he had a
Shafe,
great
we
showing.
can only
He'll
pray
come home
in Shafe.
without his million.
Sad to see a fellow fan of LeBron James go, but I was rooting for him. Like, very unfortunate.
Close showing from him.
Why did he eagle him?
That'll do it. How these competitions go, the nature of it. Just a round or two.
Unfortunate.
one
Roby just got out, yeah.
Makes the difference.
It's Shafe versus a random.
Such an incredible look ahead towards the Tower of Hell. What a match.
Dude.
That's right. And with Shafe finishing Rivals and
Shave's
Dragon
hardest, I
Empire
think Shave's
2-0
hardest, like,
explain to us
POS.
how that sets him
no, I
up
meant
for
the
going
other
to the
guy.
lobby.
Yeah, so that means that
It's
if he
called-
wins
it's
once,
called.
he wins the $1 million. But if Dada wants to win, because he's coming from the lower, he
Yeah,
would have
it's
to win
bad.
twice in a row here. So definitely a tough one there, but we're going to reset. We're going to head our way into the lobby in just a minute. And for the moment, let's go ahead and check in with our correspondent.
That's is not that hard.
It's pretty bad.
Unbelievable. Everyone's really running for their lives.
4 years ago, he might be washed.
Grenade launcher or
He might be washed.
I don't know. I feel like, you know, obviously grenade launcher would be a great choice, right? You know,
No,
the
I'm
safety,
not
the
shooting it. I'm
jacket,
mad. I don't
and
wanna
the
do
hair.
this.
I feel like to see the chainsaw.
Yeah, we're done with these people, bro. Oh my god. That's annoying. Dude, okay, so he chose sniper because he was confident, because he normally plays with
That was
sniper.
overconfidence, man. He was too stressed to actually
He
use
did
that
so
guy.
good with the AR with Andrew. Why would he not run it back?
Use AR or like burst. At least use burst, man. If aim's good, burst does a lot.
Yo, this is gonna be so hard. Yo, it's
This is
Coles.
Cell.
Coles is way longer. It's like, it's not.
No, dude, raw
Coles
obvious
is
skill does
not
not
hard.
translate to Tower of Hell, man.
Oh yeah, that's true. Starvel doesn't like. It's like different.
I don't know about this, bro.
Okay, but if it's speed, then it's different. If it's speed, then it's like.
Wait, Land, did he beat it in like over 10 hours? Is that what I'm seeing there?
That's just his total play time on JTub.
Jesus.
Bro, this is like.
Ooh, this is gonna be rough.
Bro, put Bundle
Yeah, it's
instead of
rough.
Shake, bro. That's what someone said.
No,
Put
bro.
Bund on it. Can we have like a battle back? Can we do that?
His hardest is fucking.
Oh my god. Yeah, where's the battle back?
Why do you have to lose? Why, bro?
wait. Are you guys gonna split the money if like you
He's
one
not
of you
ultra
guys
good at
wins?
towers.
Yes, we were all gonna get 1K, bro.
Roby can get his 1K.
This close, Jacob.
Oh my god.
the Ruby reaction this close. Oh my god, bro. What are they even talking about? I don't even know if I want to know.
You know, just
Very-
to give you guys,
very
to
impressive.
give you guys some content. You know that since that's what you want, but. Watching Dud go up against Roby, it was almost kind of
Roby was just
heartbreaking, like
farming,
watching
man.
my two children fight
Need to
or
first
something.
try versus beat Colts in like 700 minutes.
Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna. Oh, I really don't think Shape's gonna win. It's just like it's hurting me. It's really hurting me.
Shape, I think Shape has a chance because he was good under nerves earlier.
No, I believe in Shape. I believe in Shape.
Diddy Dude has messed up under nerves. Shape has not yet. I don't think.
Dude beat Colts 5 years ago. That one, he's washed.
That does sound like a washed activity.
Oh my god.
He beat his first Pro Tower in Tower Hell like 2 days ago. He can win. Why are you crying?
Who's crying, bro?
Who's crying?
Oh god, all of us.
I'd cry. I'd cry.
Oh my god, this is like.
No, it's rigged. It's staged.
Jesus.
No talk about my goal like that. I start tearing up, bro.
It's staged.
It has to be.
Yo, you see that meme of that kid on the lunch table who's talking about LeBron? It's like, don't talk about my goal like that. He starts tearing up.
How
That's
much
what
were
he
you
got.
paid? Roby, how much were you paid?
Yeah, like that does seem like an intentional throw. Like, holy. Pushing with the sniper with like a minute left? That's insane. And his revolver aim was also off. He should have just mained revolver if he wasn't hitting his first shots with sniper. Like, there was chance for redemption. He just blew it.
And he got the first
Roby's
one
typing.
too.
Roby's typing.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Roby's typing.
Ooh. Is Roby typing? Sniper was not the thing.
Biggest time.
Oh my god.
Wait, where's he typing?
Roby himself.
I can't see.
Sniper was not the play, guys.
Load.
Oh my god, this guy.
Trust me, it's Roby
This
100.
guy's stupid.
We all skull reacted him. See, it's Roby.
Oh my gosh.
Big ol' fumble and canoodle.
Sniper's flip.
Holy shit.
Imagine the clip if he hit them. Bro, he was thinking about clips. There's no way.
Big sniper.
Yeah, imagine the clip if you were consistent. Like,
Does he actually have 700 hours on it, bro?
oh, okay, we're here. It's starting.
Climbs the highest wins.
Where's highest?
But if an undefeated contestant loses the first match, a second will be played. Ultimately, the winner takes all.
No, it's normal.
Alright.
Wait, does Dud actually have 7?
All right. You ready to hear, folks?
I
The
hope
race
not.
to the top will be
No, he has 700
shortly.
minutes.
Also noting, whoever gets the highest amount of points
That's a lot.
Well, he has
No,
two
we're
seconds.
done.
that score that
Yes,
occurs
that's
when
what
we
it
get
is.
on our players in a
No, it's
non-stop
not.
minutes,
naked
4 hours, like 4 years
Absolutely,
ago.
and of course
Yeah,
it's also
okay, only ever
going
beat
to
it
be
in
an
10.
advantage
Cold
coming in
wash.
for Shafe
There's
as
a-
that.
Wait, so Shafe needs to beat it twice and then the other guy needs to beat it once?
once. But if
Oh, no,
David
Shafe needs to beat it
Adams
once.
take
Both of them
this home,
lost.
he would have
They
to
Alright, Shafe.
win,
Alright,
reset
Shafe.
the bracket,
Let's do
and
this,
going
Shafe.
into an even
Oh,
match.
so Shafe has two
Again,
chances.
a big
Shafe has two
comeback.
chances.
Yeah, we saw a great comeback in Rivals, winning that.
Duty Dude needs to win twice because he wasn't undefeated.
Shape never
I mean, it
lost.
looks like
He
the
lost
odds are
once,
stacked
he has to win
against him,
twice.
but
No, he
clearly
hasn't.
he's
He
able to
didn't.
make these epic comebacks.
Shafe's
And
undefeated.
Everybody having
what is
extensive
your opinion?
experience
Yeah,
in these
yeah.
Tower of
Shafe
Hell
didn't-
must be a
Shafe
game
Dud
that
lost
both
when
of these
Shafe
players
did,
are
so
looking
Shafe
Yeah,
had two
Shafe
chances.
Shafe needs to win once.
It looks
Yeah.
like we are
Didn't
ready
Shafe
to
beat, like,
go.
Roby
We
in
started
Tower
with
Fell for
10
some reason, something happened.
contestants to get
He
into
won?
this
No, no,
one.
that was
Shafe,
Evil
da-da-da, they're the
Jay.
only
Shafe,
two left
please,
that are
Shafe.
just
Please,
getting the
Shafe.
final preparations to arrive.
Oh my god,
These
Shafe.
two young men, the pressure is truly on. When you're playing through this, it
He's
kind of felt
stressed
too
out, bro.
real.
His
He
Still,
is.
it
I'm
was
worried.
in front of you, but now only one player on the other side
I know,
is
you've seen it
stopping you
here.
from a million.
Bro,
I know,
like,
this is
Dud's
it.
face,
Millions and
just like, I
millions
wanna
have
punch his
tried
face.
to have a
Actually,
shot at the final $1 million.
Shafe.
And this competition has been won for the
my God.
ages. This is a double elimination, as you remember. So, If
Oh,
Thunderbolt
no.
win this, there'll be an extended set. but Shea
This looks like bad stages.
on this race, right through the heart of Tower of Hell. Actually, we have a little quick, exciting announcement for you all.
Shave, come on, man.
Guess what? Has released a brand new Hallowed Portions update, greatly increasing the difficulty
Hey, all
of
the
this
swords.
competition.
Holiday beats. Who's BMO?
Gift for our final two. They've not seen it. The world has not seen it. This is a brand new update, and I will say, I've seen the.
Oh, they're going. They're going.
These guys are experts, and I think they need this. This is going to be a true epic race here, as we're going to see some.
No! No, Shave!
They're off to the races. 7 minutes. Oh my God. Between these players and $1 million.
Interesting word choice there. Gift Jay Party. I'm not sure if they appreciate it, seeing that it is much harder than it used to be.
These sections, as we mentioned earlier, initially
Yes,
there was
Chief.
over 330 different sections of this puzzle.
Yes, Chief.
Quadrillion combinations that could be possible. So I'm assuming no one's ever seen this.
Yes, Shave! Yes! Yes, Shave! Yes, he died! He died!
Array of challenges.
Shave! Shave! No! No!
Back down. He'll catch himself, but that'll put him just a little bit further down. That also fell too.
This is like hurting me.
Still has the lead.
Robbie would have crushed this, yeah.
Obstacle and felt almost on the same challenge he's on right now. So again, not losing a lot of time.
Oh my God, Shave.
Da-da-da is hard on sales.
Very shaky. Very shaky.
And as you can see on the sidebar there, we can see each player.
Oh! That almost messed up there.
Very, very close.
These are the
They're
worst.
just neck to neck.
Bro, I have nerves and I'm not
To
even
say someone has a
playing.
lead is just really
Bro, his clients are
having
bad.
circumstance of a single jump here.
What the fuck is this?
What is
See how
this?
close they are.
Oh boy, this section, I'm not even sure I understand how to proceed here. I think
Shave, no!
moves there as we see a fall from Shave.
Go up.
Man.
Yeah, this is gonna be
Duddy fell too! Duddy fell too! Duddy fell
as
too.
he heads to the bottom, knowing he might be joined by a friend shortly here.
Oh, but they're basically back at the start. Okay.
It's a wild section. Even with observers,
Shave, please, bro.
gotta progress through that one.
It is definitely challenging. I'd almost like to just see if we could zoom out and just get some context how far they really have to go to get to the win here. Because they're still only down in the second section. You look at that right side of the
Yes!
screen.
Yes!
What, 8 more sections more that you have to compete through to actually win this challenge?
Yeah, and a rough early fall here. Nerves starting to get to him a little bit as one of the players takes a knockout from that.
Yeah, we lost all our J2 people.
Back to our challenge section.
Shave, lock in.
We'll see if someone can get past it. This is going to be a
No, Shave, no!
quick slip down and fall. Wow, this is some uncharacteristic.
He walked off.
practices in this game.
Duddy Dud's locked in, that's bad.
Flying through of the tournament, but here, Nerves getting to it.
It is funny, we had so many of our players that said obbies were their favorite, the game they had the most experience with. These are two of the players that, well, they've played Roblox for years, they definitely have experience in obbies. They didn't necessarily say it was one of their strengths, but that's where this entire tournament, all 7 games previous, will get decided on.
Yeah, it is a challenge. Time runs out. You've got to be an expert in just so many things to compete here. So again, all right.
Is it like highs when time runs out?
Yeah.
Somebody's going to wait a little bit and try to figure this puzzle out before he addresses.
For the first time ever, the polls are looking
Well, Duddy Dud's still in there.
52% of the viewers going for Dudda.
Oh, Duddy fell. Duddy fell.
For Shave.
Another little fall there from Dudda, but again,
Shave, lock in.
back on his side there.
Shave, lock in.
And again,
Don't slip off. Micro movement, Shave.
they pop out of the corner there and you got to catch that.
Shave, jump, Shave! Oh no.
What's going on?
So it's definitely a last second jump to the platform that's rotating out of the beam here. There we go.
There it is.
He's making the climb,
This is
slowly
what's
getting up
happening
higher.
right now, bro.
These are the worst.
Yes, Duddy Dud fell. Duddy Dud fell. Duddy Dud fell. He died. He died. He died.
Yeah,
He died.
He's solving it though. So again, we're actually happy to see people lose through some of these new challenges here. I think
Shave, what are you doing? Stop rushing, Shave.
I mean, you see the motion. Every time these guys fall, they're reacting, they're feeling the pressure. I think, honestly, more than even a battle against the obstacles, this is a battle about staying calm, staying focused under pressure, not rushing yourself, not letting that timer at the top of the screen get the better
This
of
is
you.
for $1 million.
Now, you have to watch at the time here. Just relax, just focus. Already we've seen this is a much slower competition here. There are puzzles to solve, and they spent some time. I think this zone has been a major stop.
Just relax, easier said than done.
Oh, he slipped off. Duddy Dud slipped off and died. Shafe also died, bro.
Yeah, that was a rough missed jump there. Again, Norris really good defense. Obviously such a funny...
Shafe, lock in.
As a single missed jump is going to result in a complete reset. And here we are.
How much were you
Beginning. You can't let seeing your opponent. What are we doing? You don't want to rush anything. You don't want to make a mistake. One slip could be the difference, and there's a mistake. One of our players fell.
Come on, Shafe. Shafe, lock in.
Look at the sidebar there.
I told you to do Tower of Stress. I told you your skill progression. I told you to do TOIE next. Shafe, come on.
It's a massive tower.
You know how to do obbies. You can do this.
Come on, you can all
is kind of in the lead, so he is holding on, but yeah.
Just learn how to do it. Just like think in your brain.
Time it, Shafe. Client objects. Client objects.
Or you can wait here and hopefully it's time.
Jump, jump.
This is the obstacle that no one is getting. Here's his chance.
Oh.
Good job. He stays up in his Yes.
No, he fell. He fell. He fell. He fell. Yeah.
That means he's down.
Oh, Dudu keeps loop failing though. Dudu's loop failing.
It is a rough run for our players here.
Did 2 minutes, Shafe. Come on, get up there.
That same obstacle.
Yeah, this actually might come down to a replay then of who made it to a block or a frame higher than the other person, because this is gonna be rough.
Well, it looks like on the side there, they do keep the record of who reached the highest point, and so far it is done.
Shafe, come on.
He's leading.
He's a talent. And then they're doing this, like, bro.
See if Shafe could maybe take his way up. Remember, if Dada wins, he resets the bracket, brings us to a do or die final round.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Getting back to this section. Everyone's favorite.
Jump, Shafe. Yes, Shafe. Down. Shafe, get down. Shafe, get down. Yes, Shafe.
How you want to move in this one.
Yes! Shafe's in the lead! Shafe's in the lead! Shafe's in the lead! Shafe did it! Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Shafe conveyors! Hold space! Hold space, Shafe! I told you to hold space on these! Yes, Shafe! Yes! Next stage! Shafe can do this! Shafe can do this! Shafe can do this! Come on, Shafe! Come on! Shafe, please! Oh my god! Shafe, yes!
Is that enough time to catch up? Shafe, the player who flew all the way from New York.
No, Shafe! Oh, Shafe fell! Shafe fell! Dude needs to not win. Shafe, go! Shafe, run it back.
If we can watch Dada, this is his last chance, his last round to try and take him out. Shafe made sacrifices. But he was the only player who were around to work into this one.
All eyes on the man in blue here. His round to lose. Where's he at here? This is the moment.
Dada got past. Dada's like... Oh, he fell. Dada's on green. He's on green. He's on conveyors. He fell and died! He died! He's over! It's over! It's over! It's over! Shafe won! Shafe won! Oh my god! Shafe won! No way! Shafe! Oh my god! Shafe! Shafe! Yes! Yes! Shafe just won $1 million! Oh my god! Shafe! No way! Oh my god! Shafe just won $1 million! Oh my god! We won! We won! Bro!
But here, let's take a brief
Oh my god!
Incredible journey there.
Oh my god!
A painful fall.
Dude, there's no way!
Seconds, but hey, it's time to celebrate everyone who competed in the Mega Championship for the hunt. This was huge.
Holy shit! Bro, Shafe won $1 million! Oh my god! That's my boy! Oh my god!
This one yours. Congratulations on.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Shafe just won $1 million! He just won $1 million! Oh my god! Holy!
I I can't stop shaking.
Oh my god.
It's ringing feeling in my body.
It was awesome.
He's gonna say Cobb. Wait, he's gonna say Cobb. Oh my god.
Shout out to Gagarg. Shout
Oh.
out to parents. Shout out to Cobb.
Cobb.
Shout out to Vepix.
Oh, wait, me.
Yeah.
Stuff. All right, my friend.
Oh, you forgot about me.
With $1 million.
Honestly,
Oh. We got shout out to Cobb, shout out to Vepix, and Gagarg.
Ele mandou salve pra gente.
All right, you heard it here, folks. Wonderful stuff. An awesome person deserving of wonderful things. Shafe, congratulations again.
Holy shit.
That was incredible. I know if I had $1 million, I'd spend that fully on floss. Why? Well, that's for me to know and you to find out. All right, my friends. This is it. We've done it. We've had an incredible show with incredible team. And my friends, I'd like to say a few thank you. We've got someone $1 million richer, and for the rest of us, well, we've got $1 million richer.
Oh my god.
And that's all the award we need. But hey, maybe some thank yous would suffice. I want to say thank you again to the amazing co-host.
Oh my god.
To the Roblox universe. Where's my camera shot? There it is. Make me hello. Well, yes, welcome. I don't know. We're shaking hands now. Thank you again. And you, of course,
Holy.
And you, thanks again for all your work here, my co-host.
Oh my god.
Giving those away for free. Again, a huge thank you to Sabrina and Geach the Gamer. Fantastic commentary for saving us in the green room.
And I saw this like
Some wonderful stuff, hanging out with some cool folks. We couldn't have done it without you all. But really, the key here is all the incredible contestants who competed.
Holy shit, Shape. That's insane.
Millions and millions of folks and everyone who participated in the hunt. This was a massive community event.
Oh my
One of the
god.
biggest events we've ever had on the platform, actually.
Wow.
It was huge. It was absolutely incredible to see you all.
Wow, that is
all
insane.
to this moment. Again, I want to give an amazing shout out to the whole crew.
Oh
that
my
makes this
god.
possible. You might not see it at home, but there are a lot of folks who had a lot of fun cameras, and a lot of important
That's
stories
insane.
making this whole show come
Oh my
alive.
god.
The crew.
I had no idea to keep that tight.
It has been
Dude,
amazing.
that is crazy.
That's why it's also updated Force Game to 25 participants.
Worst game of
Again,
Tower Call
Roblox
ever to be
is
done.
not without its creators. Y'all developers make this stuff magic.
Holy shit,
One of
Shape.
you who helped these games personally. It's been an incredible run. Thank you for all the
Oh my
gifts,
God.
all the additional wonderful
Game of
updates
Tower.
you have provided us, including that surprise Tower of Hell one for our folks at the end here. Again, incredible stuff. All right, well, thank you for always being insightful and entertaining to our live streaming content creators who
Yeah, you
join
gotta
us
get
as
something to
special
rope, bro.
guests. But folks, the most
How do you
important
sell
person
that
of all to
bad?
thank.
Sniper, bro.
And that's not me like you may think. It's you at home watching. All of you,
I
again,
was rooting for
appreciate you
Shape.
tuning into the
That's
end.
fine.
An amazing journey. Roblox is possible because of all the folks here, all the magic, the folks at home.
Holy
Again,
shit, bro.
I can't say enough. But hey, I'm tired of talking here. It's time to celebrate. This concludes the hunt.
Oh my god.
J Party. Here to say.
Shafe's well deserved, bro. Holy shit.
Bro, it's like, you know when I thought you were gonna shout him out.
This is actually so pleasing to see that. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Oh my god. Next time.
Shape's gonna join soon.
Shape's gonna join.
Did he?
Shafe actually won.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I don't know what to say, bro. I don't know what to say.
Oh my god.
Yo, that's insane, bro.
Oh my god.
Ruby throwing made it more interesting. I mean, yeah, it's fair, but like,
Yeah.
Yeah, that definitely made it more interesting. But like,
for sure.
Oh
my god.
So much when Roby lost.
I think he did it on purpose.
Yeah.
He did it on purpose. It's no.
Throwing for fun.
It has to be. It has
Oh
to
my
be.
god.
There's no other way. There's no other way.
One,
It has
bro.
to be a quick arm.
Yo.
Yo, you know, Romy's.
Shafe won.
Wait. Oh my god, man.
I need to send this.
Okay, I stopped recording. But
Should I go tell my dad I'm about to win $1,000?
It's insane. Holy shit.
Bro, look at the illegal immigration. It's funny.
Wow.
We fucking did it.
Oh my god.
Collectively won. Right,
Yeah, we
guys?
all collectively won.
We did.
Yes. We did it.
No.
We did it.
We did it, man.
I knew from the beginning.
We all doubted him.
Oh
No, you didn't. I did not doubt it. You doubted him.
We believe.
We did it.
Sniper was not the play, guys.
Oh, that's so good.
He would be able to win
These
one
are
of
so
those
many
games.
memes.
Bro, you guys know the context of that gif? Like where he's pinching?
Yeah, like it was this close to picking sniper.
Yeah,
He was
no.
this close to being sniper.
Come on.
No, it was like I think it was Doors or something. It was like one of the games he like almost lost in.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, bro.
Dude, that's the best event ever.
Only because we won, probably, but it's so good.
It's only the
Yeah.
best because we won.
Yeah. If we lost, it'll be the worst.
Oh my god. It's so bad.
No, that was definitely the best one since
Oh
2018.
my god.
Hey, yo, can you speak now?
Oh my god. Shout out to Gagor.
I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Shout out Cobb.
Shout out to Memphis.
It's like he remembered he had to shout out Cobb.
So
Shout
Shafe
out
is
Cobb.
getting so many followers on
Shout
Twitter
out
right
Cobb,
now.
Guard, should I ever
Wait,
want, man?
Shafe is going up so many followers.
Yeah. Join the Roblox group. Join the Roblox group. Join Roblox.
Which one? Which one?
Add us.
We're gonna get insane aura.
Bro, I don't. My browser doesn't fucking
Yo,
load.
keep me in the server. I need
Am I already in it? Yeah, I'm already in it.
I think I'm in it.
The aura.
Wait, what?
I know I'm showing my Discord clicks. That's on purpose. There's no other content.
No, Garg. The Garg just server.
Oh. The guard thing, bro, add me, bro. You're the only guy there. You kicked everyone.
Okay.
Am I in good guard? Oh wait, you kicked everyone? Oh yeah, you did.
Bro, let's go.
Where's the group? Do we have the link to the group?
It's so fucking stupid, man. Yes.
Someone invite me too, bro.
I guess change the icon to the thing.
Holy shit,
Change the
bro.
icon to the one in the server, probably.
Yes, it is.
I already sent
the
the
same one.
request, Doug's.
Okay. One second.
He went up to
I sent it last night.
Oh, the guard.
10 minutes.
Bro, let's accept my fucking request.
I did.
Wait, send me the thing.
Okay, let's watch it go up. Let's watch his YouTube channel go up.
I requested.
Oh, his
yesterday.
subscribers?
Shout out to Gagard.
Wait, where
It's
do you
already at 1.2k. It's already at 1.2k.
Bro, that's insane. He was edging 1k.
It's at 1.2k?
He gained like 300 or something.
Oh my god.
Look at the
How's his
comments
Twitter
on
doing?
Most recent, dude. Look at the comments on his most recent video.
Bro, wait, what do I look at? Oh.
Bro, me and
God,
Project
shit.
said the exact same thing. I didn't even know he sent that
We won.
This is so,
We
yes.
in the group wall.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh my
He has 3.8 followers, 3.8k on Roblox.
You got 3. He already has 3.8k, bro.
Oh, he already did.
No way, Shafe won, bro. Oh my gosh. Bro, you guys were saying it was over. I was
Oh, what's
listening
happening in
to
his
you guys.
Discord?
You're like,
Oh.
it's over.
Bro, I really
Dude,
didn't know
it was that close. It was actually that close.
really
I know
close.
it
It was really that close.
Holy.
Alright.
Shout out to Gagard.
Why do I pull up bookmarks on my fucking... thing called? We win. We won.
Fun, man.
I'll save his Discord. I'm the hero. Anyone else who needs to be banned?
Shout out to Cobb.
Alright.
Shout out to Gagard.
If anyone talking about grooming in his Discord is just getting banned.
Oh wait, I need to rejoin his Discord.
Yo, Creek is on his YouTube. What if you
Alright.
what if he finds the thing I said?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, slow mode? Okay.
Is Young Petson?
How do we slow mode his server? I'm not normally a
You can just turn
mod.
off invites for now, but I don't think Ace Schaefer wants that. He probably won't.
Yeah, Shape probably wants that.
Bro,
I can't even configure slow mode. I can't do that.
oh my god, bro.
Shape gave me like no perms as a mod, so I can only ban people.
Diamond, send me the invite.
To what?
Whatever y'all doing.
Slash slow mode. I don't think it's gonna do
Yeah.
that. It doesn't work.
3.9 followers now. He has 3.9k now.
Alright, when Shape joins, we have to tell him to slow mode his server, by the way.
Yeah, I don't think that's the first thing he's gonna want to do, but yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
it's because I don't have admin perms. Oh wait, who's his co-owner? Can we
Wait,
ping
do
him?
I have admin?
I'm the only admin. The only one above me is this co-owner guy named Average 1083.
Hasm is now following Schaefer.
Let me just DM him.
Unless he always was.
That's actually crazy, bro.
No, bro, what is this?
No, if Fake sends Creek a friend request, he'll get accepted.
For sure. Okay.
Bro. Connor
Wow.
3,
Bro.
Oh my god.
Connor 3-2.
He's getting all the falls. He's getting insane aura farming, man.
Oh god.
Holy shit, bro. Pause invites. I don't think I can pause invites even if I wanted to. How would I pause invites? I banned a guy. Well, he was spamming, so.
This is crazy.
Once.
How do we? Ooh, that's not what I want. Review the alert. How do I security actions? Pause invites. For 1 hour. Alright. I paused invites to Shape server for an hour, so.
Oh.
Good admin. You're a good admin.
W
Thanks.
Hub got shot up.
I always got a shout out.
You didn't, man.
I did.
Got a shout out.
Wait, no, okay, no,
Hmm.
Andrew.
What?
Do you have like full admin perms?
No, I don't. I can't configure slow modes.
You can't put slow mode?
Nope.
Oh my god.
Shape didn't give me that.
You can't do that.
Lock the channel.
Oh, I can't. I don't think I can lock channels. How would I do that?
Followers, you know. So Pixelpug, Muso,
Yeah.
I have it.
Add a slow mode, bro. I can't add slow mode.
God.
Oh, I can't stop smiling, bro.
Oh my god.
We won.
Alright, this guy's getting banned.
We won.
Can I have a million, Shape? Banned.
His games are gonna get so much.
I can't even like.
You like.
Wait,
it's like
the
doing
Badger
collab-
Hub funding is through the roof. Badgers are gonna go mainstream.
No, why Badger Hub?
Yippee! No, I better hope he puts in like puzzles and ARGs.
Shape server's getting flooded.
No,
Can ban Hurricane?
we did block him.
I'll ban him.
Wait,
You can click the video and
Okay.
send.
Wouldn't
and then
turning
find your name. He says your name.
Actually, I'll just time out
He says
Hurricane
your
for
name,
like.
click the link, I said.
Hurricane gets timed out for a week.
Find my name? Okay.
Oh, you
Yeah, just
paused
watch
it.
whenever he does the shout out.
Yeah, I paused invites.
Okay, wait for him to-
Guys, I didn't win. I can't give you money. People in Twitch asking. I cannot give you money.
Yo.
I didn't win. My teammate did, which is exciting.
Okay, I found it.
Oh my.
It's Brand. Shout out to Brand Risk.
Shout out to Brand.
Yeah, he shouted out
Holy
Vepix. It's
Brandon.
crazy.
Congrats, please get better at obbies though.
Geek versus locked in.
We're gonna force like Shape on like a fucking train.
No, yeah, we get on
It
that.
has to be like the goofiest, that's the worst Tower of Hell's match I've ever seen, man.
What is this? Why is there like a light shining on him?
hope he jumps off and kills himself.
What?
Bro,
Where are people saying that?
Bro,
What? Tweet I said earlier that like some dude so happy is in the one below.
Bro. Oh, this guy joined his server, I think. I banned him.
No, bro, Robin's gonna get the edits, bro. You have to.
Winner.
Aura. He was in the middle. He was
Is
Aura
that
the
Aura?
whole time.
Was he?
He knew. It was destined.
Why does David Bazooki still have like color on him?
He's the winner at the end of the day. He made the most money.
1.3k subs now.
You knew.
Oh my god.
Bro.
Oh my god. This is such a good day,
Yeah, I'm
bro.
just gonna keep an OG tab of these subs now.
Shout out to Gob, shout out to Guard. It's like they were gonna get fucking raided.
Shout
man,
out
so-
to
Shout out to Cobb.
You remember Cobb?
He remembered.
Bro.
Dude, when
How do you
he said
remember
shout
Vepix
outs,
and not
he
me, bro?
immediately remembered. He immediately remembered.
Well, I'm depressed. He didn't. Because it was Cobb and Age 96. I was echoing that, but
No, it's Cobb and Vepix. What do you mean?
no.
Shout out to Cobb. Shout out to Vepix.
I'm surprised he shouted out Vepix, because like, I I thought he said
Yeah,
he won.
he said he wasn't good.
No, like he thought he was gonna get interviewed at the start and he didn't want to be brain rest, but here he won.
Yeah,
So, I'm taking it away. So he's just gonna do it.
Yeah, exactly.
He's so stoic at the end. That's Aura.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Did he said Roblox discussion? Bro, like,
Did he say Roblox discussion?
No, he
he
did not.
said Roblox discussion.
He did not. There's no way.
Me and my friends at guard.
Me and my RD buddies. My buddies at RD.
He said Roblox discussion? OMG.
Oh no.
OMG, bro.
Wait, did he say RD for real?
No, he
No.
didn't, man. Why would he
No.
say RD?
Somebody just asked that for some reason. You
Shout out
didn't even
RD.
say it. I sent him the video.
Yes, let's go.
What channel did he say it?
Points on the board.
Let's
and
go.
rank yourself
The
now
event.
in the top
Are
4
you
of our
ready for the
standings.
summer vacation?
Alright,
Dude, that was actual cinema, bro.
That was cinema.
Remember the guy?
Oh yeah, we're going to California.
No, bro. Why are we going to California?
That'd be cool.
Bro,
That's
that was
where I'm
pretty
going.
Euro.
Can we do like a victory loop in the?
California, man.
I'm gonna block her. To...
Cali Beach, bro.
Can we go to Japan?
No spamming.
Oh hell no.
What's wrong with Japan?
Where's Cobb to Japan?
Does Cobb even know he said Cobb, bro? Does he even know? I don't even think
Bro, you should have said shout out Muso.
I don't think we can give
Oh,
Seabass.
No,
Yeah.
he didn't do anything.
Hey, we gotta think Cobb. He doesn't know. At Cobb. He said your name, by the way. Don't worry. And she won. No, Cobb is at school. That's all it is. I'll be right
Bro,
back.
look at this.
Yeah.
That's not even the same guy.
Not the same guy.
Shout out to Gagarg. Shout out Cobb.
Cobb got the shout out.
You should have just
That's
shut out Ito, bro. Ito should have shut up.
Bro.
No, bro. He doesn't play Ito.
Yeah, he literally. That was the evidence that he does not, in fact, play Ito.
Yo, why did I even say that, bro? This.
Bro,
So
I
obvious
I didn't see any of it. Like,
Oh, you missed it
I was
all?
on the bus.
Bro.
Yeah, I missed it. And then I got.
You missed it?
Well, we'll have a recording, several recordings, I think. So.
Well,
Yeah.
I could just watch the stream.
I have a recording.
Yeah, my stream. I'll put it up, and I'm probably gonna save it.
Andrew.
Dude, that was so close on so many
What?
levels, bro.
I know.
Are you
It
gonna make
was
your stream
so
about it?
So close.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna upload the VOD and I'm gonna save it as well. Like I'll download and probably put it on YouTube. We're still going with
He's
the
from RD,
stream.
isn't he? Isn't Dud from RD? Like, where's Dud from?
I don't know if I'm streaming tonight.
Stupid. This is nothing.
Because I'm probably gonna be celebrating with Shave.
Holy shit, man. Bro. Bro, Etro is like crying, man.
Wait, I wanted to see that. I heard people talking about it. I had to admit.
He like let a little tear out or some shit.
Well, there was eyes tearing up. I don't know if he laid a tear out.
Yeah,
But,
if I was him, I would start tearing up too. I started bawling my eyes out.
bro, who made the count Ruby 100 lost?
Wait. We gotta sell our Shape UGC items.
Just UGC items. Oh, they're gonna go for a bill.
Oh! Invest in Shave UGC! Invest!
I sold mine.
Ooh! Wait, let me look up his UGC. Invest in Shave.
Invest in Shape.
Holy shit! Shave stock's about to go through the roof. Wait.
Intellectus Trio is gonna go to the moon, dude.
Oh.
Like this trio, we're all rich.
Heart of Cronus, small shave. Oh wait, I have a small shave code. I have a free small shave code.
Wait, give it to me.
Give it to me.
What? How much? How much are we talking? I'm not giving it for free.
How much?
I give it for like I give it for 1K. I don't really care that much.
Oh, I have it. I have it.
I have it listed like
The current one is going for 100,000. So
I have 104.
Bro, people are gonna start buying.
the intellectualist trias are. Yeah, what's the tria doing?
Wait, what about
Nobody's selling it. Nobody's selling the tria right now.
Okay, that's good. I'm gonna sell it for 100K.
Yeah, I'll put mine on sale too. I'm gonna sell for 300,000.
100K.
Oh, I already sold all of mine. Are you joking?
Yes,
Fuck
man.
it.
We get to invest in Shape.
I had to
Invest in Shape.
Wait, someone increased. Wait, who has time to stop at that low? Diamond 1, increase your shit.
I still have time.
Oh wait, do I have it? Wait,
He won.
Yes, you do. Increase it.
Wait. Send me the link. Send me the link. I can't find it.
Here. It's in Gunner Roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna just take mine off sale like immediately. sale.
That was the worst match of Tower Bell.
Wait, what else do I got? I got Heart of Chronos.
Oh wait, there's 105. I thought there was less than that.
Loki,
Nah, there's a
I got
lot
Sell
of.
the intellectual
I got Ice
thing.
Cube over
whatever it's
Bodo.
called.
I'm gonna sell mine for 125k.
But what else has Shape make beside those three?
Let's see. He has a small shave,
Yeah.
Heart of Chronos, small shave, and Intellectus Trio, and then Timeless Top Hat. That's it.
Just sell Timeless Top Hat for like a.
Oh, and the new one, I guess. The new backbling or whatever.
The Heart of Chronos. Or is it the
Oh, it's the new thing I did for his recent Hidden
I
Secret.
forgot about that one.
Yeah, Intellectus Trio. Intellectus Trio.
Send the link for like all of these. 'Cause I don't know
Hold on,
if
hold on,
you
hold
can
on.
find them.
A lot of us got Intellectus. We was like that cut deep.
The Enigmatic Compass. That's his latest one.
Can we still get that or get it or what?
Oh, I mean, it's not on resale. It's on resale.
Wait, bro. Shape is the one who took a shower before that picture. No, he literally-
Yeah.
Shave took a shower. Yeah, that proves that taking a shower works, guys.
No, it doesn't, man.
It's not patched.
Shower puff.
Roby didn't take a shower and he picked Sniper.
Bro.
Like,
I sold my.
Roby didn't take a shower. Is that the rumor?
Yes, bro.
Yep.
You're gonna sell it for so much.
Word on the street.
We're all
Roby didn't
rich.
take a shower.
Stop
I've been so
me.
from like. Oh my god.
Yeah, at least
Trying to
I saw
find the
You guys
Timeless.
actually have his
Where's the
items,
Timeless
bro?
Top Hat?
Are they actually selling?
Bro, how did
Not
you
yet.
go from here to like this
Oh.
freaking Wall Street, bro?
it was just a gag. Just a gag.
It's a bit that's gonna come into fruition.
Holy shit, bro! I'm like, oh my god,
I'm so excited for Shave, dude.
really won.
He could do a lot with $1 million. Like, that's insane. That's so much money.
Bro, when is Shit gonna get into VC? When is Roby? Like, come on.
Well, he's going through his winning process. Like,
He's probably
Yes,
gonna
they-
calm
yes,
down and
yes,
also
they-
like
yes, they, like,
still all
register the
that.
money and
he did not. He's probably excited to share his
Probably,
news
like,
with
call
us.
me up the staffer now.
He's
He
gonna share his,
definitely-
like the news with us, bro.
He said after it ends, he gets home 30 minutes later. They're probably gonna have to like figure out all the payment shit
Yeah.
there, because they're not just gonna give him $1 million cash.
Direct in, yeah. In Shave we trust, indeed.
Yep.
Roby's sniper cell wasn't for nothing.
He's probably like getting 500k or something.
Alright, I found the Timeless Top Hat. Who's selling for 9k?
Taxes, yeah, probably like.
Dude, they're making fun of the anonymous guy.
Well,
Yeah, I mean,
Anonymous Live. That's me. That guy actually. That guy just looks really nice. Honestly, he looks really nice.
he looks like he has a good heart, but I don't know.
Wait, I want to see Antero cry.
Bro, why do you
yeah,
want to see
Antero
that?
and- Well, you can take him in RD, bro. At Antero.
Oh no.
No.
Bro,
Is
no,
that-
they gotta protect Antero. That's bad.
No,
Bro,
bro,
no,
don't
look
do
at
that.
No, bro, I was just seeing if he was in the server.
Look at this GIF, bro.
What gift? In general?
No, in the other one that I don't have
Oh.
access to in general.
Oh wait, no, for
Winner code.
yo. Roby's
was so-
selling.
I'll give Seabass mod, but I don't know if that's gonna do
4 to
anything.
4.
Yeah, Roby sold really hard.
Ringegaard
No,
civilization.
but he picks.
Nobody jumped for the sniper.
You're gonna see where this stupid like image came from later.
Bro, Roby has so much aura.
I know. Rainbow.
Why did he do that?
Yeah, we probably
He was this
My hair is so
close.
fucking long.
probably banned. This isn't all.
It was
Sorry.
this close.
Oh yeah, there's
Bro.
1,000 people on easiest game on Roblox.
Was this
now.
close?
Yeah.
Oh wait, Roby did this.
Isn't there a bunch of people on that normally? Though?
Yeah, it's always been popular.
Oh, that's a lot more than it normally is, I think.
Yeah,
The thing is wrong. Debbie, this is for
Yeah, Shave would have
that's
won
the
again.
event leaderboard for like first to the not mega token, but
Shout out to Goblin, super funny. Look.
Debbie, that was for the event leaderboard, not the yeah. It's still wrong. Whatever. That's D1's message.
Find that message, by the way.
What message?
What event leaderboard,
It's in
man?
our general.
I'll probably take it off
Our general, the one you
soon.
don't have access to.
Oh, you're just not on it, Debbie?
Edited.
I don't see Debbie even on this thing. Dude.
Alright, time
Andrew, are you sure this guy beat
Epic,
TOIE,
so
man?
you never change your
Are you
name.
sure this guy beat TOIE?
No, he didn't beat. He only beat Tower Stress. I told him to beat TOIE, but that was his. He didn't have
Bro,
time to
even
do
if
it.
you'd beat Tower Stress, it shouldn't be that bad. That was so.
Yeah, it was. Oh, it was under pressure. So like, I kind of understand.
Did you see how shaky he was when he was
Yeah.
Dude, I think Dududu was actually just bad at the game.
I just saw their yearbook photos on Twitter. I can't find it anymore.
Oh my god.
What?
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 They're already being dogged, man.
Who is this?
Oh my god.
Oh wait, that's not a yearbook photo. I'm dumb.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What is it?
But it's just
Bro,
an
you're
image
gonna
of
pop,
Dave.
bro, save it. They're gonna pop my photos to save him as a baby, bro. I swear to God.
They're gonna find this somewhere,
Bro, the worst thing that like anyone's ever done to anything is like when they found Cappy's birth video.
That's funny, dude. Why is that just on
That is kind of
It's
brutal.
just
Public to
YouTube, like, all
everyone
you do
ever.
is look up his name. Like, why is that just there for anyone to find?
Wait,
He like
Roby
Cappy
is
share his real name to like
Rainbow.
everyone.
Ruby is Rainbow. Yep.
Yeah, Roby.
This
just looks-
close. He was this close to picking Sniper, guys.
It was this
Wait,
close.
wait, wait. What if there was a misclick? Like, how close is Sniper to AR? Let me check.
It's
Let me
not
check.
that close. It's not that close. It's like one of the last
Wait,
weapons.
wait, 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 wait. Let me check.
Wait, when did Icicle get
It's just
eliminated?
hoping, man.
He got eliminated before top 4. It was Doors. He got eliminated in Doors.
Let me see, let me see.
Mad Max.
Let me check. Let me go to the shooting range. Okay.
Dude, I
See, they're
can't
right next to
believe
each
shit,
other.
man.
They're right next to each other.
Are we calling it a misclick? Bro.
Yeah, look.
Oh my lord.
We're calling it a
Roby misclick! Roby misclick!
They're right next. See, like, bro.
Bro,
like,
analyze
see,
it,
like, I'm shaking and I'm like trying to press AR. And they're, oh,
No, it's Sniper,
look
man.
at
This is
that,
like
bro.
the biggest fucking throw I've ever
Holy
Oh, really,
pings,
bro?
pings galore.
It was this close.
Look at this.
Why does Oslo look photoshopped in?
I hope they allow Sniper.
Roby, this is a bigger.
Sniper
Yo,
was
this is
not
not like a
the
bigger fumble. This like this is the
Okay,
biggest
wow.
fail. This is a
You
bigger
should
fumble than my
never
fumble.
choose something that
This is terrible,
based on a nervousness like that.
Yeah, I don't know why he chose Sniper. We gotta ask him if he was just really confident.
I'm choosing Fist for movement, AR, Uzi because it's the easiest skin weapon to pull.
I hope they allow
Yeah.
Sniper. I would choose AR and then I would pick Spray and then
I would pick Burst, revolver, knife, and Molotov.
Hey, Rival put his loadout.
That's literally all my loadout is.
It's insane, bro.
You gonna copy the shape.
I'm still shaking over the fact that we all won. We win these, bro.
Holy.
Bro, I've like a sore throat now, bro.
Bro.
Oh my god.
Ego's reaction to winning Dress to Impress.
He was celebrating.
He was so surprised.
He was celebrating.
How is this guy already on Forsaken, bro? Get a job.
No.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Bro, what do you mean? This game's fun.
Wait,
Here,
they're
I'm going
gonna.
on Pitson.
Shafe said that like he's gonna join call and like.
Yeah, but now he probably has to do extra work.
Yeah.
So he can
Yeah. It's gonna take a bit.
So much shit.
It's probably not that. They probably already did all these bank details and shit like before. I'm just assuming that it's gonna take longer, so not like that.
Mm-hmm. And then Roby's already on his way home.
So if Roby actually won, if Roby won Rivals, yeah, he
Wait,
would
do
have
you
won.
think Shafe's gonna get like
Wait, did Roby have to fly out or do you have to like grab it?
Oh,
Roby
yeah,
live next to
I'm pretty sure he lives in like ESD.
Ew.
Ew.
Roby POV.
Bro, that's the
If I was
organizer.
Eagle, I want to go back to Lithuania.
You are watching a
Nah, man. Nah. Crazy.
Bro, holy hair.
Yeah, I was gonna say Mad Max's hair is a showy. Let's just say.
Mad Max trans?
Probably.
Probably. Probably not.
Is that in a ponytail?
His name's Max.
It is.
So Max is.
Yeah, Max could be a feminine name.
It could be Maxine.
Maxine.
Maximilian.
Bro, I think that's
That guy, bro.
Oh my god, bro. I'm so hyped. It's over. And we won.
Jay's putting up the peace sign.
Shiv is gonna have to do like 1 billion videos for interviews.
Yeah, no, that's insane. Shif's job's gonna be put off a little longer.
This guy from Pet Sim got a lucky interview and he didn't even post the problem.
Like, holy
Wait, why is Anakin one of the hosts?
Fuck you.
That's the Team Feet guy, by the way, Gray.
I hope they allow sniper.
Oh.
They
That is the
allow
Team
snipers,
Feet
the
guy.
famous last words.
I hope they allow
The redhead girl.
They were
Is
this
that the girl
close.
from like?
We were this close to winning 1 million.
Is that
He
the
was
girl
this
from
close to not
Frozen?
picking sniper.
The girl from Frozen.
Yeah. Anna.
Yeah, from Frozen.
I'm just gonna talk about this guy for a day.
Dude, we were like so close to not even making top
Alright, now
four.
I'm just gonna ban him.
We were so close to not getting the fucking money, dude.
I'm just gonna ban this guy.
That wasn't the throw.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Nah, bro, Shave came back. He was bottom 2. He was bottom 2.
He was bottom.
bottom 2 at one point.
He came back.
No, Shave was in last place at some point because he.
No,
had
I
third
know.
place the first round.
This is
He was
crazy.
in
This
last
upset
place.
was no, dude. Super Soccer League, like that was insane. His comeback there.
So hard there. He came
Yeah,
back.
he got too many points in that. Not too many. It's good in the end, but.
And
And
Max out.
home with food. This is the best day ever.
My dad's ordering pizza, bro. Down
Oh, I'm
here.
gonna order a victory meal for
I'm going
sure.
to watch a Minecraft
We're
movie.
I don't
ordering.
give a fuck.
We're ordering a victory. We're ordering.
Number
Who
one
is this?
victory right now.
My voice never like breaks or whatever. Like the next day, it doesn't. I feel it coming on. Not crack. I mean, it's like the next day where you can't hear it or whatever. Like my voice hurts. I just can't do it.
Welcome back stronger than ever.
Yeah, like true.
Where's
Yeah, I'll
the?
wait for. I'm just gonna play gold. I mean, no. Go ahead.
Wait, Ruby has a job?
We're waiting for Shave to join VC.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's gonna happen.
He might not.
It probably
You
won't
might.
happen for a while.
Yes, Diamond won. We won the million.
Bro.
You are watching a
Wait, we want a minute. Wait. He was this close.
This close to picking sniper.
He was this close to picking sniper. Everyone's gonna start making a meme about this one.
Yeah.
New meme. I'll come back stronger.
No, because Robe lost, so they're gonna buff the sniper now.
They better. They better.
They already won shots to the head, bro.
Sniper is so overpowered.
It's overpowered.
That's if you're an aim demon.
You can
I don't.
aim,
Roby's aim
but-
is good, but it's not an aim
OP on
demon.
mobile. They're gonna make the sniper hit scan now. Robe lost it.
They're already making
The
edits of
sniper
Shape
hit
failing.
scan.
And Shape was really waiting on that spinner, huh?
Like just pick like any decent weapon that isn't a sniper, man. Like I'm gonna recreate the Roby.
No,
build.
72.
I'm gonna start
Shape doesn't
recreating
have a
the Roby
job.
build on, like,
He was applying for a job, and he skipped his interview to go to this.
Yeah, and he got one.
And he won. It was worth it by a long shot. That's insane.
It is worth it by so much.
Like,
Imagine
holy.
Imagine like, nah, he can't go. Like that would have been bad. I guess we would have never known.
I told him, like, you should just skip the job unless it, like, really matters that much
Shape's
to
even
you.
gonna get the job now?
I mean, they postponed it for him, so yeah. But honestly, I think he has a higher chance, because he's a millionaire.
Dressed up as Shave.
Yeah, he has a higher chance.
We've dressed up as
He shows that he's committed to what he does. It's like some commitment points or something.
I'm gonna buy sniper and recreate the fail. We can like
Bro.
make edits.
No, we don't even need to recreate it. We can literally just go at the team.
We memeing on the fail now. Eating some victory ice cream. I'm hungry. Yeah.
Victory.
No, I'm thin. Thin Tim. That's what
Hey,
they
I
call
got
me.
all the April full skin. Now I can quit the game.
Bro.
Go to Jade though, bro. You need to get the SE match.
I'm playing more Forsaken. I need the one noob
Play
skin.
something, dude.
What? You know the one noob
Play
skin where like she has
game.
like pants?
Don't play Forsaken, play an actual game.
You know like the noob skin where like she's a girl?
Bro.
What? Oh, the game looking one?
Yeah.
The scene one.
Yeah. We are gonna buy that one.
Why are you buying that one, man? You could buy like anything else.
Like what?
Not that one, cause you know. And you know how I feel about that.
Sniper Demon.
When Shafe next streams on YouTube, how many viewers do you think he's gonna get?
1,000.
He should stream to, dude. He should stream in the hotel. It'd be
Yeah,
funny.
on the laptop.
He should stream on the laptop. It'd be funny.
He just goes live after he wins.
Post game interview, and then people ask him questions. Tell him to do that. That'd be good.
That would be.
That'll be aura.
Bro,
Yeah,
how'd he
Shafe
get
made all his
swatted,
rolls
though?
like suck.
Wait, he's gonna get swatted a lot because his name is like just out there.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. I'm a little worried for him, but I was gonna say there should be some protection plan
Well, it's
in
bad
place.
that he already has his name out in the universe, Ryan.
Bro.
Or is it good? Because then like.
Yeah, but I guess does he live in like New York, like?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't tell anyone
New
that.
York no, they said it in the
Oh.
live stream.
They're adopting him.
You know, fuck college. I'm gonna go visit him this weekend.
Now we need.
Probably, if I tried.
I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna meet Andrew this weekend.
Is Shafe gonna Romax?
Yeah.
Is this Ruby with the sniper?
Bro.
Ruby with the sniper.
Ruby the sniper. It's not this new sniper meme.
Ruby with the sniper.
Going through history. Wow, nice Suin.
This is actually gunting history, man. This close.
I love that kid. This close.
We were this close to winning.
Only used medkit like once. The entire.
Medkit was banned, I think.
Medkit's
Oh yeah,
banned.
because it was ranked.
Medkit was banned.
Yeah. Like it was banned half the time because it was ranked. Banned. Which is very fair. Medkit is like the worst thing to go against of all time.
If Ruby had Medkit, that might have been the play.
Yeah, but it was also banned.
I know. I'm just saying.
And if the other guy had medkit, he would just
Mm,
heal up the 70 damage that Robe
that's
did
true.
if he bloody shot them.
But I think it would give Ruby enough time to get more snipes in. They'd play more carefully.
True.
But the AR is always a weapon,
And
so.
also the sniper fucked him up because it's not hit. There's a very small delay from when you shoot and when it actually like hits them, like tiny travel time, which is mad annoying. But it's fair because you can one-shot headshot with this. Because like if you were able to just click on heads and win, it would be very fair.
Yeah. No way.
Average
that means
rivals
you got
game
good
fake.
aim.
Bro, what?
If you can just click on hits and like win, it will be like fucking Valorant, man.
Are they saying that Shape was built on Ruby?
Man, I had.
No, if Roby made it to Tower of Hell, Roby would have swept.
Yeah.
Bro, I had a parlay on what's his name?
No, if Eagle or Jay did too, like they would also.
Wait, how did they get eliminated?
They lost the first like rounds. They lost doors.
Doors.
And also like all the team collaboration just wasn't there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Six people
the
got
team goes
eliminated.
bullshit because if you even if you did like the best, you didn't get anything unless you actually.
Oh yeah, I make merch.
So like Death Eagle got.
Bro, guard merch.
Are we have merch now?
Let's make merch.
Dark merch?
Oh no,
Put
safe merch.
the Gunter mode on.
We can make merch and we make a lot
Oh
of
wait, I
money.
put Gunter mode on.
Gunter mode on shirt would be tough.
Yeah, can we like start making money off of this? Can we profit?
We're
Yeah,
monopolizing
You
the
should
event.
monopolize the event.
Yo, we're monopolizing the event.
Romax, time, engage.
Bro, people are
I
gonna be so
monopolize
mad
the
tomorrow.
leagues, y'all are monopolizing the event.
What do
Did
you
you
mean
see-
tomorrow? Why tomorrow, Craig?
Because it's gonna like set in, and then people
Wait.
are gonna be like,
Someone should make a new small shape of him like holding the briefcase with the money in it. Good UGC idea.
Oh wait, yeah, no, Shafe's just gonna make that.
I don't think Shafe made that. Someone modeled it for him.
Well, then we'll have the same person model it for him again. Wait, actually, he's probably gonna ask for more pay.
"Oh, was that Sploofle who made that?"
Bro, was it?
Bro, my throat's already hurting.
Who modeled?
I'm pretty sure it was.
I don't think so. Was it Bluester?
Some
No, I remember Sploofle making like a shoulder pad for him.
Really? Okay. Maybe the first one.
Same one.
Might have been the first shoulder pal.
I remember it had like a gradient on it.
Wait, does Shafe's Games have players? Like, I wonder if Badger Hub's popping off.
I think last time I checked, it was only at.
One visit right now. Dang.
Well, like
I think this is
YouTube's
Sploofle
going
model.
off.
That's true.
He went up to like 200 subs.
Yeah, this is definitely Sploofle. I remember.
If you remember. Alright, chat. I might turn off the Twitch stream since we're not really doing anything.
Turned off.
Alright, well, I'll see you guys later, maybe. I'm gonna eat some ice cream and wait for Shafe to get here. Alright.
Hey, Andrew, who did you have?
Bye,
muted?
stream. Shout out to Gagarin.
Bye, shout. Or bye,
Shout
shout.
out.
Bye, chat. Do not, Liam. Bro. I gotta go, like, to the bathroom and stuff.
Who did you have muted?
Oh, I didn't have anyone muted.
I
Alright.
You had, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna just Devin. I'll see you guys later. Maybe I'll stream tonight, maybe I won't. It depends on what we're doing. I'm gonna probably be doing shit with Shafe because he just won. So, yeah, I'll see you guys maybe later tonight. Tomorrow for sure. I should be live tomorrow night. So, yeah. Anyways, big dub for us. Yeah, I'll see you guys then. Adios. Goodbye. Peace. Ciao. See you.